See if our live stream comes up now. It should. Pretty sure it should. There it goes. All right, so hopefully we don't have any issues with that. And our live stream, I'm going to break live streaming down today with qualifying and then the mains. So there'll be a really long one for qualifying, and then there'll be a shorter one for the main events. That should be easier to find your guys' races. I need race number 2 to start heading out there to Corner Marshall. Race number 2. Race number 2 out there to Marshall. Race number 1 is up. Plex Spec Beginner 21 Plex Speckers today. What the heck? That's awesome. Let's go.
Kevin Becker.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll have to split it for round 2. That'll give us a B main again, so that'll be nice.
I'm like, oh man, I've seen them pretty in the heat, but I don't want to.
Max Camp.
Actually, I'm just going to add
Ariana
it now.
Smith.
I'm just going to add it now.
Kyrie
so
Barrett.
We'll,
Melissa Catron.
All right. All right.
Max Camp.
We are getting checked in. I got to do one little thing here.
Ariana Smith.
So we
Kevin
are
Becker.
actually going to have 2 heats of Mod 2 wheel. I had a
Barrett.
last-minute addition, so we have 12. So I am making that second heat right now, but it's way at the end of our race lineup. So that will make it easy.
Melissa Catron. Max Camp.
To get figured out here.
Ariana Smith. Owen Hook. Lakota Clancy. Modica Clancy. Kevin Becker.
And there it is.
Kyrie Barrett.
So we'll figure it out when we get there. All right. No more laps. Bring him over. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. There should be 10 or so marshals from race number 2. We need somebody at the top of the hill up there. That's a bad spot to leave open. I need somebody agile and happy. As a matter of fact, Alex, that's not a spot. I don't know how that bucket bot got there, but let's get rid of that bucket altogether. Bring it over here and just put it behind something somewhere. I thought your kid came in and said no four-wheel drive. He literally came in yesterday and said no four-wheel drive. I'm sorry. So I took you out of there. He came in and said four-wheel drive, and then 5 minutes later he came in and said no four-wheel drive. So give me a second. And I'll put you into. All right, Dave, you're going to be in. You're going to be in the first heat. That's actually a pretty fast heat anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I got to do this. All right, let's get rolling here. Got a whole bunch of transponders to get figured out. I need Kevin, cross the line for me.
Kevin Becker.
Chloe.
Chloe Dorsch.
Okay. Let's see. There's 2 of those, so we're gonna do that
Angie
one. Makes
Vanderbeek.
sense. This one's gonna make sense right
Haley
there. All right, Lakota.
Lakota Clancy.
All
Modica
right, I
Clancy.
see what's going on here. Hang on a second here. Okay, Melissa. Help us out a little bit. Move orange car.
Melissa Catron.
Okay, very good. Let's see. How about? I think everybody
Clancy.
else is going to be good. All right. Let's get that truck put in the right spot. It is time for race number 1. 178 entries now, I believe, is what we have. So, big day today. Let's get through it. It's going to go fast when I call your name. Kevin. Chloe. Lakota. Kyrie. Melissa. Max. Haley. Owen. Angie. Ariana. And Motega. 21 plexers. I thought for a minute we were going to have 22. Would have had 3 heats.
34.4. 27.9. 38.3. 41.7.
Oh, Marshall's being busy.
39 flat.
Up. There you go.
41.8.
Okay, first lap's coming in. How about Max Camp? That all black Losi car. 27.9.
38.1.
Ariana with a 30.6.
25.9.
Those are 2 of your
49.6.
usual suspects in the A main.
103.3. 39.2. 38.4. 110.3. 34.6. 28.9. 30.2.
Minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. Max, Ariana, Haley, Kevin, Motega, Lakota, Chloe, Owen, Angie, Kyrie, and Melissa.
41.5. 38.5. 41.5. 34.9. 39.9. 29.8. 47 flat. 39.2. 40 flat. 43.7. 40.9. 30.4. 26.3. 30.1. 30.3. 39.8.
Max and Ariana on 11-lap runs. That's going to be really good.
30 flat.
If they can hang on to that. Those are good
36.9.
times. Haley on a 9-lapper. Motega and Kevin on 9-lappers. Owen, Chloe,
40.9.
Lakota on 8s. Angie on a 7. Melissa and Kyrie
32.9.
on 6s.
39.5. 35.1. 30.1. 44 flat.
My brain hurts. Bill almost took one.
36.5. 32.4. 27.2. 36.9. 46 flat. 46 flat. 31.3. 42.4. 46.5.
Max,
43.3.
11 at 528. Ariana, 10:02. Haley on a 9:11. Kevin on 9:33. Motega on 8.
28.2.
Owen, Chloe, Lakota on 8s.
33.5.
Angie on a 7. Kyrie on a 7.
48.5.
Melissa on a 7. 1:10 to go here in our first heat of Plex Spec Beginner.
48.3. 32.9. 29.9. 38.2. 27.2. 50.8. 45.3. 42.4. 31.1. 38.4.
Dude.
37.6.
Kind of a pile up over there in the
34.3.
far corner. And up at the top of the hill. That's why we put a Marshall up there.
38.8.
Steve.
30.7.
10 seconds. Probably 2 more laps.
38
Max
flat.
and Ariana looking to get an 11 and a
51.3.
10. That 11 is going to be fast for Max. By the way, I do
41.2.
have the
44.5.
2022 posters
40.7.
getting proofed right now, so I'm a little behind on that,
50.4.
but
37.5.
we'll get them up before the J Concepts race, I hope.
48 flat.
That way everybody from out of town can see everybody.
28.8. 38.9. Chloe Dorsch done.
No. You want for later? Maybe, but put it in that fridge. Oh, right around. Yeah, I got my fridge in there. Yeah.
38.6. Lakota Clancy done.
Chloe and Lakota are
39.5.
done. Everybody else keep
Kevin
going.
Becker done.
Kevin's done. Everybody else keep
32.3.
going. If I didn't say you're done, keep going. Keep driving.
31.6.
Ariana's
Smith
done. 10:06, pretty good time.
26.
Max is done. 11:20, very good time. Melissa's done
43.2. Melissa Catron
with
done.
a 7.
38 flat.
There's Haley with the
done.
9.
48.9.
Angie with
Angie
7.
Vanderbeek
Waiting on
done.
Matega, Owen, and Kyrie.
47.2. Owen Hook done. 52.
Got one more.
Carrie Averett done.
One more, guys. One more. Hold up. Hold up. There's one more racing. And there it is. All right.
Monica Clancy done.
Next race,
All
make sure
drivers
you
are
hold
finished.
them for about 45 seconds or so. I forgot to mention that at the drivers'
The race is
meeting. We're going
complete.
to hold those cars for a second, please. Let these guys get about halfway through. Probably not. They're busy. All right, let him go. Good job, everybody. This is Plex Beck Heat 2. Race 1 marshals are heading out there right now. Race number 21 should be getting ready to marshal here in about 5 minutes. Here in about 5 minutes. These are your top dogs from the last one. Top 10 anyways that are here. Let's get you checked in.
Jamie Peebler. One minute to the start of the race. Alexander
Let's
Eichler.
get checked in.
Bentley Sheffield.
Jamie, Alex, Bentley are checked in. That new downhill double section's tricky. Like, there's a fast way to do it, but to hit it every single time
Daniel
is
Tyra.
tough. Or at least it feels tough.
Bo Sheffield.
Still need Izzy, Steve, Ryan, Colson, and Bill. I think Ryan might miss this first round. I think he's at a baseball game. There's
Steve
Steve.
Eichler.
Colson, Bill, Isabella. There's Isabella.
Isabella McMullen.
I see Bill out there.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Bill Grieve.
No more laps. Is Colson going to make it? Where's Colson at? There he is. There he is. All right, it's going to go Jamie, Alex, Isabella, then Bo, Daniel, Bentley, Steve, Colson, and Bill. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Jamie. Alex. Isabella. Bo. Daniel. Bentley. Steve. Colson.
Rental 3.
And Bill. Shake and bake Plex spec. Heat 2, 21 Plex speckers today. That means we're going to have a
36.9.
C main of Plex spec.
28.8. 29.1. 29.7. 29.4. 28.7.
Got some. I just turned on our live stream on my
Rental 3,
phone. We got some super
31.7.
chats from Peter and Nick. That's pretty cool. Help, help, help. Middle, 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 middle.
32.9. 30.4. 26.8. 29.9. Colson Chadwell. 29.4. 34 flat. 38.5. 35.9. 26.3. 27.6.
1.5
34.7.
in, 3.5 to go. Alex Eichler on 11.05. Jamie 11.07.
44.6.
Daniel and
28.8.
Isabella on 11 lap runs. Wow.
28.7.
Rocking it right now. Then you're going to have Bo and Colson on 10s. Bentley, Bill, Steve. Kids sliding down the hill like a slippy slide.
28.3. 27.2.
Just don't break a leg or anything, please.
40.8. 29.4. 29.3.
Alex Eichler, your leader.
28.4. 35.2.
Alex is in that red
32.8.
and gold buggy,
28.8.
trying to chase that gold buggy. There's two gold buggies. One of them is first, one of them is second. Isabella kind of has some gold in there. I see a trend here. Daniel in the truck running
28.6.
fourth. Your top four on 11 lap runs.
25.4.
Colson and Bentley on 10s. Bill and Bo on 9. Steve on a 9.
27.2.
Going
30.4.
pretty fast.
35 flat.
Jamie Peevler takes the lead back, though.
28.3.
Got to keep it in the groove out there. Got to keep it in the black.
32.3. 29.7. 31.7.
Got one upside down on the whoops. Those whoops, they're not
30.8.
terrible.
29.1.
Into the straight, that was Jamie.
30.6.
Uh-oh. That should give lead
35.5.
back to Alex. Isabella up to second. Then
29.9.
Jamie, Daniel, Bentley, Colson, Bo,
27.8.
Bill, and Steve. I see a lot of these guys trying to stay in that A main resort here for round 2. If they can hang on to it.
28.3.
We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
32.9. 32.5.
Alex Eichler down the straight. Jamie down the straight. We'll see where
30.2.
Isabella's at.
27.7.
She's currently running
25.7.
second. She might still be there.
31.8. 34 flat. 31.6.
Nope, Daniel's going to take over the third spot now. Oh, Jamie upside down at the top of the jumps. Alex hanging on to that lead, hanging on to the TQ by about 11 seconds over Max Camp. I thought Max Camp's time was pretty fast,
38.1.
but poof.
34.5.
Top 4 here in Plex Spec,
35.9.
all putting down 11 lap runs. It's pretty solid.
28.4.
11:09 now for
29.7.
Alex. 1 minute left to go.
36.7. 27.3. 34.2. 35.4. 28.8.
40 seconds.
28.2. 34.8. 36.9.
First heat of Stadium Truck coming up,
30.5.
and our
28.2.
race number 21,
28.4.
which I believe is our mini truggy guys, should be coming out here to Marshall.
30.3. 32.2.
Uh-oh. Nope. We're good.
34.1. 31.4.
Alex Eichler hanging on to that TQ. Isabella also ahead of it, and Jamie Peevler also ahead of it.
29.5. 36.3. 37
Keep
flat.
going. Keep going.
40.6. 33.3.
Izzy's a yeller.
33.5. Bo Sheffield done. 28.4. Daniel Tyrer done. 30 flat. Alexander Eichler done.
Alex is done. Daniel's done. Bo's done.
0.6.
Bentley's
Sheffield
done.
34.1.
Isabella's
Isabella
done.
McMullen 32.3. Steve Eichler done.
Steve is done.
32.1.
Colson's done.
Colson
10
Chadwell
laps for
done.
Colson. Wheels up there for Steve.
45.9
Steve is done
Bill
waiting on
done.
Jamie Peevler. Top 3 got 11 laps.
48 flat. Jamie
You are
Peevler
all
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
Excellent. Hold those cars for a second, please.
The race is completed.
Hold those cars for about 30 seconds here. Race number 21 should be heading out here to Marshall. That's our Truggy guys. We got Sean, Mark, Roger, Nate, Nick, Steve, Gooch, Connor, and Tommy in this one. Hold those trucks for a second. All right, let's get those blowers back to their spots, or to their next spots, I should say. We need, I changed my mind.
Tommy Smith. Mark
Where
Smith.
is that extra bucket that we had?
Sean Stanger.
Here, come over here and grab it real fast.
Nate Will.
Somebody agile and quick and happy. We're going to put it down there.
1
We
minute
need a
to the start
marshal
of the
down there
race.
bad. I didn't think we needed one, but we do. We definitely do.
Connor Herrick. Nick Sniffen.
Kind of back where it was, but not really. We're going to move it up a little bit so people can see.
Steve Wall.
Down there. All right, marshals from race number 21. That's going to be Logan, Don, Tyler, Josh, Matt, Ronnie, Jake, and Sam. Ronnie's out here. Sam is out here. Tyler's out here. Tyler, in this little island right here, but I want it up more so it's not blocking the corner. Can it go further? About right. Yeah, about right there. That's perfect. And then they can look that way, and everybody's head should be out of the way. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. We need to get our marshals out
Less
here.
than
Race
5.
number 21. Don, Tyler, Josh, Matt, Ronnie, Jake, and Sam, or a volunteer or a representative thereof, either way. Race number 21. You are the marshals. We're ready to go. We're behind a little bit today. The order is going to be Sean, Mark, Nate, Nick, Steve, Gooch, Connor, and Tommy. We need a marshal on that bucket on the bottom there. We need two more marshals. 3 more, actually. We can get away with 3 more. I know Logan's not here yet. Going to have to take the end of the straightaway. And I need somebody on the very far, far, far corner. Can't leave that one open. We need a couple guys aren't here yet today. It's kind of screwing up the whole thing. So I need 1 or 2 extras really quick, please. That'd be awesome. Who can help us out? Who can help us out? Ronnie's in a tough spot. He's got that good spot up there. We got Cole at the bottom. We got Sam. I need somebody in the far corner. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and stare at each other. I'm going to make my sturgeon face. Do you know there's such a thing as a sturgeon face? Owen Hook. Tyler says, get out here. All right, here we go. That's good. That's kind of our minimum. Sean. Mark. Nate. Nick. Steve. Gooch. Connor. And Tommy. Shake and bacon.
27.8. 29.2. 28.9. 26.3. 25.8. 24 flat. 34 flat.
Give you guys a lap or two to get figured out.
25.4.
Right now, Connor, Tommy, Darren, the Nick, Sean, Nate, Mark, Steve.
31.2. 25.7. 29.8.
Your leader, that orange and black truck. Try not to run him over, take him
25.3.
out.
24.6. 34.1.
Unless he does weird stuff in front of you, then that's not your fault.
24.9.
Connor, Tommy, and Gooch, Nick, that's pretty close. Top guys. Connor's on a 13. Tommy just flipped it. That's going to hurt a little bit.
27.1. 29.1. 24.9. 26.8. 28.3. 29.1. 29 flat. 25.1. 27.3. 26.7.
2 down, 3 minutes
28.4.
left. Connor, Nick, top
32.2.
2. Connor's on a 12:06. Nick's on a 12:07.
29.9.
Nick should be
26 flat.
Oh, he was just on his lid, I
28.6.
think. So, or was that Sean? Nope, Nick's not on his lid. Nick's right there. White, blue, and red
25.3.
truck. 25-second laps for your top 2. Gooch and Tommy's had 26s. Sean with a 28. Steve with a 29.
30.7.
Mark with a 30. Nate with a 30.
24.9. 26.1.
I guess that's your average. Let's look at the wrong thing.
26.6.
Ooh, Connor getting beat on a little bit there. Connor Herrick on a
24.4.
12:04. Orange and black truck. Nick in the red, white,
32.3.
white, red, and
29.9.
white, blue, and red.
25.5.
Tommy in the green. Gooch in the blue and white.
25.5.
Ooh, hang on to her.
26.8.
3 down, 2 minutes left to go.
31.9. 27.4. 26.7. 28.1. 27.3. 26.2.
Another one in that tough spot.
24.1.
This new track right there, we kind of used to get away with having a marshal farther away,
26.9.
but now that's going to be one of those spots we're going to have somebody.
27.8. 27.6.
Connor, Nick, Tommy, Gooch, Mark, Sean, Steve, Nate. You got 1:25 left to go here in race number 3. Race
32
4.
flat.
Your top finishers from round 1 should be
29.9.
working their way up.
31.2. 25.6. 34.7. 26.4. 26.9. 27.7. 29.7. 24.8. 24.6.
Again, the barbecue truck is here.
27.5.
Tilly's. Pretty good brisket.
26.2.
Pretty good everything.
34.3.
Just clean, make sure they had a cancellation today, so they're like, hey, let's go to the Plex.
28.2.
Like, yeah, I should probably go to the Plex.
31.5.
Get us the opportunity to get some good food. Connor, Nick,
25 flat.
Gooch, Tommy, Mark,
34.6.
Sean, Steve, Nate. 25 seconds left to go.
32.4. 27.4. 26.6. 29.1. 28.6. 27.8. 24.5. 24.2.
Try to work together a little bit.
25.6. 26.1. 29.2.
Nobody's done yet. Keep going.
32.4 Nate done. 24.7. 24.6 Connor Herrick done.
Connor's done.
30.3
12
Sean
flat.
Stanger done.
Sean's done. Nate's done. Sneathan will be done.
25.2 Nick Sneathan
12-17. Waiting on a few more. About half the field.
29.6
one.
Steve Wall done.
2, 3,
35.1 Booch done. 24.3 Tommy Smith done.
4.
54.5 Mark Smith done.
Excellent.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Andrew, Owen, TJ, Dustin, Brian, Dalton, Connor, Anthony, and Emerson are up in this one. Hold those trucks for a second. Hold those trucks for a second. Should have plenty of marshals from the last one to start heading out there now. All right, we should be good. Race number 4. Race number 4 is up. Race number 4 out of 21.
Owen Vanderbeek.
21
Williams.
heats.
Brian Burnt. Dustin Hosick.
Getting checked in. Find those empty buckets and
Tom
cones
Roush.
for me. We need one in the far corner, one over here, one after the new double-doubles going
1 minute to
downhill.
the start of the race. Andrew Thomas.
If you want a bucket, get to the bucket first. Just sit down for a
Emerson
few
Sturgeon.
minutes. Tommy, why don't you take that bucket over there and let Mark stand up there? The bucket at the bottom of the cliff there.
Anthony Santi.
Okay, only one I don't have a check is Dalton Conrad. I think this is him right here.
Dalton Conrad.
There he is. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No mas. No more laps. No more laps. Got one at the top. We got one in the middle. That's a good spot. That's actually pretty good. I like that a lot. Andrew, Owen, TJ, Dustin, Brian,
Dustin,
Dalton,
5.
Connor, Anthony, and Emerson. That's how you're going to go. Here comes Owen. Tires getting slappy on these big trucks. All right, here we go. Marshals look great. Thank you. At the tone. Owen. TJ. Dustin. Brian. Dalton. Connor. Anthony. And Emerson. Pretty competitive this year here in truck. Last year,
23.9.
Will just dominated.
24.5.
Tommy and Emerson were chasing
23.7.
down. This year, though, we had a new winner, Anthony,
25
Andrew,
flat. 24.4.
for round 1.
$25.8. 24.8. 31.3.
TJ Williams leads the first lap. He's in that bright yellow
25.6.
radioactive banana.
24.2.
Owen, Brian, Andrew, Emerson, Dustin, Anthony,
26.2.
Connor, and Dalton.
23.9. 24.4.
Dalton's transponder's
38.8.
not working. Must be plugged in backwards. I'll get you caught up here.
26.4.
Watching the straight. Watching the straightaway.
24 flat. 29.7. 24.4. 24.1.
Owen to the front now.
24.4.
Owen, Brian, Dustin, Andrew,
24.9.
TJ, Anthony, Emerson. There are green lines on everybody. That's how close it is.
25.9. 25 flat.
Woo, hang on to her.
24 flat. 23.4. 24 flat.
Andrew with the 23.4 takes the lead back.
29.2. 24.3.
It is so close between your top
24.4.
6, maybe top 7. One little hiccup, you might drop or gain a
24.8.
spot or two.
24 flat.
It's pretty crazy.
23 flat.
There's a 23 flat from Emerson. That's new fast lap by
23.5.
about 0.4 of a second, but he had a couple
23.9.
bad first rough laps. We'll see if he can clean it up the rest of the way.
24.6.
Get back
24.3.
up there.
27 flat.
There is,
24.8.
oh my goodness, maybe 3 seconds between the top 7.
24.3. 27.1.
Emerson, another
23.5.
fast lap. He's going to go all the way
23.5.
up to 3rd and only be about
24.1.
a second back. So there's 1 second separates Andrew and Owen, 1 second separates Owen from Emerson, then 1/10 between
23.9.
Dustin and Emerson.
24.2.
Another second between
27.3.
Emerson and Brian, half a second
24.7.
between Brian and Anthony, and another second and a half between Anthony and TJ.
23.2.
Very close.
25.5. 23.6.
Now it's Andrew, Emerson, Owen.
23.6.
2 minutes to go.
24 flat. 24.9.
Owen just did his fastest lap, 23.6.
27.6.
This is going to be a good lap for Emerson, maybe. Almost lost it at the end of the straightaway. Oh, he turns it into the pipe, too.
23.6.
Going to have to keep it, save it.
23.7. 30.2.
Get through this first
24.3.
round for these guys. Andrew in the Strawberry Bananas,
27.1.
just chilling out in
25
front. He's
flat.
got about 1.1 seconds now in front of Owen. Emerson about 1 second back off of Owen. And his transponder's now not working, so I'm going to get him caught up.
52.1.
Oh, no, Andrew
24.6.
doinks it. Merry Christmas,
27.3.
Owen Vanderbeek and Dustin Hosick.
23.7. 24.1.
End of the straight, be careful. End of the straightaway, be careful.
24.6. 28.4. 20.6.
I think Dalton's off the track.
29.5.
I don't see that other green truck anymore, so
24.2.
keep it clean, work together. 45
24.2.
seconds left to go. It's pretty tight. Dustin Hosick, your leader.
23.6.
Behind you, Connor behind you.
24.6. 30 flat. 25.4. 26 flat. 24.3.
25 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Just keep working together. This is still
31 flat.
anybody's race.
24.5.
Quite honestly, a lot of crashes there.
47.8. 25.2. 24.4.
And Emerson is your leader by just barely half
23.9.
second over Dustin Hosick. And then Andrew,
23.9.
TJ, Owen, Brian, Anthony, Connor rounds out the
24.2.
rest of it. Keep going.
23.4.
Good lap there for Owen.
25.9. TJ Williams.
23.4, that's his new fast lap.
23
Keep
flat.
going, Emerson. 23 flat there for
24.3. Brian
Sturgeon.
Done. 24.6. Anthony Santi done.
TJ, Brian, Anthony,
23.7.
Andrew, all
Andrew
done.
Thomas done.
There's Connor. He's going to be done.
32.5.
Dustin
Connor Hush
Hosick's going to be done. That's a kind of a
25.4.
long
Dustin
lap.
Hosick done.
Owen with a
26.1.
couple
Owen
good
Vanderbeek
laps.
done.
Here comes Emerson. Oh, my goodness. Again, almost tipped it over
23.4.
again. But
Emerson
Emerson's
Sturgeon
going to
done.
hang on
All
by the
drivers are
skin of his
finished.
teeth over Dustin, Andrew, Owen, TJ, Brian, Anthony, and Connor. Woo, man.
The race is completed.
Four-wheel mod. Everybody here makes to main. Hold on to those cars for a second, guys. Hold on to those cars for a second, please. Let these guys get the track blown off a little bit. Again, everybody here makes to main. So now it's just a matter where we're going to qualify at. There's 9 of you. Yeah, hurry up.
Riley Filbert.
Almost got it. Should be able to let him go. Got Owen running back to back. Shouldn't be a problem because there was a bunch of trucks in that last one. Watching the straightaway, into the straightaway, into the straightaway already, into the straightaway
Alex
already.
Drew
Into
Ruben
the
King.
straightaway.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Still there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mason Herrick. Mitchell Pavel. Seth Curtis. Dane Gengler. Nick Gibson.
All right, everybody's checked in. You've seen our marshals out there. We need that bucket at the bottom of the elevated corner for sure. And your job is to look towards the brown wall so that you can cover where everybody's been crashing today. TJ's going to get that spot. Don't move it up too much because your head will, especially your head will be blocking that corner. All right, Emerson's going to come out and get the end of the straightaway, and no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps. We're going to start right on time. All right, Riley, Owen, Alex, Drew, Mitchell, Seth, Nick, Mason, and Dane. Here we go. At the tone. Owen. Alex. Drew. Mitchell. Seth. Nick. Mason. And Dane. A little more heavy hitters here in four-wheel drive, too. This could be
22.1.
very competitive today. Oh, my goodness. That was a hard hit. Ball cut.
21.9. 22.4. 27.3. 30.7. 24.2. 22 flat. 26.7. 24.1. 22.3. 21.9. 21.7. 23.9.
Drew, Mason, Riley, Mitchell, Dane, Seth,
21.7.
Alex, Nick, and Owen.
21.6. 22.1. 31.6. 28.3. 21.8. 21.6. 22.2.
Ooh.
22.7.
Uh-oh.
21.5.
Might lose another one here.
22.4.
Drew, Mason, Riley, top 3 in this one. Right now, 14 lap runs for your
25.4.
top 4.
22.4. 21.5.
Alex now up to a 14 after that first lap crash.
22.6.
Dane and Seth on
29.8.
12s. We have got 3 minutes left to
21.7.
go.
$22.9. 21.4. 23.6. 27 flat. 22.6. 21.8. 22.5. 34.1. 21.6. 21.9. 22.1. 26.9. 21.9. 21.8. 21.6. 22 flat. 31.7. 23.7. 21.9. 25.8.
Mason, Drew,
21.8.
Riley, Alex, Mitchell, Seth, and Dane. Mason on 14:08. Drew 14:11. Riley 14:11.
21.7.
Vanderbeek
22
14:11.
flat.
Fast laps are all in the 21s. 21.4 for Alex, 21.7 for Mason, 21.8 for Riley, and 21.8 for Drew for
22.2.
fast lap. Watching in the straightaway.
23.8.
Oh no, that was Dane's car going kaput.
21.8. 23.7, 22.8, 22.1, 22 flat, 22 flat, 25.9, 21.2, 22 flat, 21.5, 21.6, 22 flat,
Mason, Riley, Drew,
24.1.
Alex, Mitchell, and Seth.
21.8, 22 flat, 22.1, 26.7, 22.2, 22.7, 22.1, 28.4, 22.5, 24.7, 21.9, 21.6, 22 flat, 24.8, 22 flat,
Keep going.
22.7 Riley Filbert done. 26.1 Mitchell Pavel done. 22.1 Alex Vanderbeek done. 22.2 Drew Ruben King done. 24.5 Seth Curtis done.
That's it.
22.3
Mason, Riley,
Herrick
Drew,
done.
Alex, Mitchell,
All
and
drivers are
Seth. Hold those cars up there. Let's get this next group out there. Stock buggy is up, but we're going to blow the track off really quick. Don't forget to do that. Head to the next station.
Transponder 3865791. The race is completed. Bradley Peterson. Orlando Martinez.
Brian, Orlando, Tyler, Jerry, Daniel, and Bradley up in this one. We split stock buggy up because there's 12 of you. 12 cars a lot, so no
Daniel
need to do
Bender.
that. Get you guys a good qualifier here. Get you checked in.
Brian Cox. Tyler Fleming.
Just need Jerry.
One minute
We
to the start of the race.
need one of our guys. There he goes. He's going up there. And then somebody in the middle. That's perfect. Next race, we're going to need like 2 volunteer marshals. That's kind of 8's kind of our minimum. We got 6. So the next couple races are going to be tough. We're going to have to get a couple of people to help us out. That'd be awesome. After this
Jerry
race,
Doherty.
there it is. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring it up. Brian, Orlando, Tyler, Jerry, Daniel, and Bradley. We'll let Jerry get all the way around here before we get going. Hey, Owen, you're looking that way. That way you can see your peripherals right there. All right, here we go. Brian at the tone. Orlando. Tyler. Jerry. Daniel. And Bradley.
$24.5. 24.2. 24 flat. 26 flat. 24.5. 23.9. 24.4. 23.5. 26.9. 24.2.
All right, this one's going to be pretty competitive. Bradley, Orlando, Daniel, Brian, Tyler, and Jerry, all very close. Orlando, your leader in that green, white, and red. Try not to run him over, take him out. He just got around Brian right there.
23.6.
13:09 pace. We'll see where Bradley
25.1.
Peterson's at. See if Bradley remembers how to drive one of these.
23.1. 27.4. 25.2.
13:09.1. Daniel's on a 13:11. Brian 13:21. Jerry 12:07. Tyler 12:13. Very close.
24.1. 24.8. 23.6. 25.1. 24.1. 25.7.
Oh, your leader.
25.1.
Tractional at the end of the straightaway.
30.4.
Filled in a lot of those holes
23.7.
and made it smoother, but sometimes what happens is you carry a little
23.9.
bit more speed through there,
23.4.
and poof, upside down you go.
25.5.
Bradley to the front again, 13:09. Bender, 13:10. Then Brian, Orlando, Tyler, and Jerry. Your top two guys have kind of separated themselves by about 5 seconds over the rest of the field.
24.5.
Orlando's going to get back in the game here a little bit.
23.7.
Back to a 13-lap run.
23.8.
Bender,
23.4.
13:10. Bradley, 13:08. They're 0.8 of a second apart on the track, though. Then Brian on a 13:22.
27.7.
Orlando 13:24. Tyler on a 12:10. Jerry on a 12:11.
25.1. 23.4. 23.9.
Into the straight. Careful. That was your leader.
27.4.
Yeah, it was.
24.8.
So Bender will inherit the lead here.
25.5. 24.5. 23.6. 23.8. 23.8. 24.4.
Orlando working his way back up too. Starting to tighten up a little bit. Daniel 13:10. Bradley 13:11. Or I'm sorry, 13:14. Orlando 13:20. Brian 13:22. Tyler and Jerry on 12s.
23.8.
Orlando picks up another
25.4.
second there. Bender now right
23.4.
behind those two of Brian and Orlando. So Daniel
23.1.
did make the 8th Pro Tech
24
race.
flat.
Made the A without doing any extra work, actually. Missed first round of Summer Series.
25.5. 24 flat. 23.9. 25.8.
He's got that downhill double figured out. He's landing right in the pocket.
23.9.
40 seconds.
24.2. 26.1. 23.7. 23.7. 24.6. 23.7. 24.4. 23.5. 23.5.
1309 still for
27
Daniel.
flat.
1312 for Bradley. 1316
25.3.
for Orlando. 1324 for Brian.
24
Tyler and Jerry
flat.
on 12s.
25.1 Tyler Fleming done.
Tyler Fleming, you're done.
$23.8 Orlando Martinez done.
Bender, 1309.
23.8
Orlando,
Daniel
1316. You two are done. Here comes the other three. Done,
26
and
flat, Brian Cox
done.
done.
Bradley, 1312.
29.6 Jerry
Brian,
Doherty done.
1325. Jerry, at
23.8
1218.
Bradley
Let's move
Peterson
on.
done.
Race number
All drive clears are
7. Hold
finished.
those cars for a
The race is
second
completed.
while we get the track dusted off real quick here. All right, that should be pretty good. You guys should let him go. We need 2 bonus marshals. 2 bonus marshals.
Cat and Birding. TJ Williams.
We need a couple extra marshals
Chad
really
Ruben King.
fast here for these guys.
David Peebler.
And the next one.
Emerson
Going
Sturgeon.
to be short for the next
Andrew
one too,
Thomas.
but we need 2.
1 minute to the start of the
2
race.
extra marshals. Into the straightaways open. We need that bucket, that 8 bucket in the middle. Needs to be taken up. That's a tough spot now. If somebody crashes there and there's no marshal. Thank you, kiddo. I think that's Kevin. Grazie. Bender. Bender or Jerry. One of you guys just come over here to these buckets here. We don't necessarily need 2 over there. Dalton, you got the end of the straightaway. Or Dalton's marshalling. Never mind. Still need 1 more at the end of the straight, and then we're good to go.
Riley Filbert.
All right, sweet. No more laps. 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 Time to beat right now is a 13 at 5:09. This is your top 7 that are here.
Less than 5.
Oh, no. Andrew. An Axel. Ugh. That's brutal. Yep. You're going to have to... You can still go out there, but you're going to have to hurry up. Emerson, don't take another lap. All right, the order will be Emerson, Caden, Riley, David, TJ, and Chad. And we got to go. We have a long day ahead of us, so Andrew can come back out here when he gets it fixed and just put it down and finish his race. Here we go. Sturgeon. Caden. Riley. David. TJ. And Chad. Some very hungry drivers here. And this one very fast, too. Emerson's got a new motor.
22.8.
But it doesn't do you any good if you don't drive. Don't blow out that diff.
22.5. 23.9. 23.2. 23.2.
We'll give you guys a couple laps here.
23.3.
Pretty sure Riley's going to be your leader. So it's going to be
26.5.
Riley, Caden, Chad, TJ,
22.5.
David, Emerson. Very close, though, again, just like stock truck.
22.4.
There's green lines on everybody.
24.4.
About TJ Williams, 22.4.
28.4.
Matching fast laps with Caden.
22.8. 22.6. 22.7.
Riley, TJ, Caden, top 3. Emerson moves back up to 4th. David, Chad.
22.9. 24.2.
Long ways to go. 3:30 on the clock. Emerson actually starting to catch up to Caden here a little bit. So is
25.2.
Riley had caught up to Emerson, but those two are plunking down pretty fast laps.
23 flat.
Riley, TJ, Caden,
22.1.
Emerson.
22.7.
22-1 from Sturgeon, new fast lap of the race.
23 flat.
He's going to have to tippy-toe his way
25 flat.
because Caden is in front of him on the clock, so it's a tough spot to be in. He's going to let him go.
23.9.
Smart driving there by Caden, maybe. Just
22.9.
Emerson can't blow it now.
23.4. 22.5.
Riley still leading, 14-16. TJ 14-21. Caden on a 14.
23.1.
Emerson working his way back up, and there it is. He makes another mistake. He's going to have to
23.9.
be very cautious with these guys in front of him. It's a tough spot to be in sometimes.
23.8.
But trying to make the resort top 6, top 7 resort.
23.4.
That's what it's all about right now.
25.2.
Riley 14-18.
25.5.
TJ 14-21. Haven't talked about TJ a lot. He's in that all-white
23.1.
associated buggy over here. He's also had a very clean run.
25.3.
Emerson on fourth. He's kind of sandwiched in between first and
24.8.
third.
23 flat. 22.8.
Uh-oh. Caden with a little
25.5.
bobble there. He's going to pull it off. I think something might be busted.
24.2. 24.5.
2 minutes to go.
24.8. 22.7. 27.3. 23 flat.
Riley on a 14. See him coming, trying to let him go. He's in that green-white buggy. Got a whole bunch of independent stock buggies coming up.
29.2. 23.5.
Caden
25.2.
or Emerson had kind of a long lap.
22.4.
Still hanging on to that third spot with a 13. He'd be a fourth qualifier right now because Bender put down a pretty good time. Going to get that resort. Lot of independent buggies. 4 heats. That's what I like to see. Just regular Joes.
26.1.
These are your sponsored guys
22.4.
or fast guys. Depends on how you look at it.
23.1.
45 seconds.
22.6. 24.7. 22.3. 24.9.
30 seconds. Riley.
25.8.
Long lap there for TJ. That's going to tighten it up between TJ and Emerson now. Be for probably second overall behind Riley. Riley putting down a pretty good one here. Just had one little
22.8.
hiccup as he had to hit the brakes
22.5.
around lap traffic.
25.4. 25.1.
But Emerson's got to be
23.1.
kicking himself right now. Finish it out.
22.7.
14:20 for Riley. Emerson's going to get a
25.6.
13:07.
Emerson Sturgeon done.
David a 12:01.
24.6.
Keep going,
David
Chad.
Keebler
Keep
done.
going, Chad. Ribbon King.
24.2.
TJ
23.3.
13:03.
TJ Williams done. $22.9 Riley Filbert done.
Got Chad. And bam, there it
24.2
is.
Chad Ruben King done.
14:20
drivers
for
are
Riley
finished.
Filbert. TJ 13:03, Emerson 13:07. They'll be first, second, and third in the resort. Ruben King 13:22,
The race
and
is
Peebler
completed.
12:01. All right, we need a volunteer marshal or two again, please. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic.
Pinion gear for my Associated 640. What should I buy?
First heat of independent, Sean, Chris, Daryl,
Jake
Gooch,
Latif.
Jake, Nick, and
Gooch.
Jason. We need 2
Chris
bonus
Meta.
marshals. I see Kevin's out there again. Thank you very much, my man.
Daryl Hopkins. Sean Stanger. One minute to the start of the race.
Andrew's going to take the end of the straightaway, and actually, I think that's good. Rubes is going to go over to that corner, so that's good. We got it. We're going to be in good shape. I can live with that. Still need a check from Nick and Jason. There's Jason.
Jason Mori.
So this must be Nick, so that's it. No more
Nick
laps.
Sneffen.
No more laps. Bring it around, please. No more laps. Bring it around, please. No more laps. We'll let Jason Mori get his here real quick. Officially got like 20 seconds. So my wife has been yelling at me because, not yelling at me, but getting on me because I've been going out
5.
and fishing a lot, and I've been in these like areas of lakes and stuff where you possibility of getting ticks on you, and I've been like, ticks never bite me or whatever it is, and so the other night I went to the lake and up the street, and yeah, I found a tick on me this morning, so there you go. Maybe I should listen better. Here we go. Sean, that's tone. Don't tell her that, though. Chris. Daryl. Yeah, she doesn't watch the live stream. Gooch. Jake. Nick. And Jason. All right, it's going to be quiet for a second or two.
$26.7. 32.3. 25.2. 29.8. 25.1. 26.2. 29.3. 26.8. 25.5. 29 flat. 28.7. 26.7. 24.4. 31 flat. 26 flat. 26.1. 27.3. 25.9. 25.7. 28 flat. 27.5. 49 flat. 27.3. 25.3.
I don't know what's going on up there.
24.6. 29.6.
Yeah, I thought there was somebody up there too. All right. Nick, Jake, Gooch, Chris, Mason, Jason, Sean, and Daryl. That's your order. We got 12:03 for Nick, Jake on a 12:10, Gooch on a 12:12, Chris on a 12:21, Jason, Sean on 11s, Daryl on a 10.
24.6. 25.9. 26.7. 41.7. 29
For a minute, I
flat.
thought Jason's car was a Hot Bodies, but it's not. It's associated.
26.1. 29.1.
I had to look at it.
29.3. 28 flat. 30.9.
I don't know. Anybody who's running the Hot Bodies buggy right now is basically run an associated car. They put associated front arms on it.
32.6. 30.6. 26.4. 29.1.
I'll wait for the 2.0 version.
24.7.
Middle.
27.2.
Nick, Jake, Gooch, Chris,
31.9.
Sean, Jason, and Daryl. That white, blue, red buggy going up the hill is your leader. I think he's behind Ryder. He is. Then a whole gaggle of cars behind them. Let's see what we got here.
32.1.
Daryl crosses with 32.
26.5.
Gooch with a 26. Nick with 25. Jake at 25.3.
25.3.
Jason at 30.5.
27.5. 26.1.
This is race number 8. Getting close to halfway. Race 10 and 11 halfway through.
$24.8. 26.2. 25.3. 30.4. 27.9. 27.8. 28.7.
30 seconds.
$25.9. 27.7. 28.1. 27.6. 27.5. 25.9.
Nick out in front, 12-11. He's got some clean racetrack now. Jake Poteet in the 2 spot. He's in that green, yellow buggy. Oh, just landed on Gooch a little bit there. That's just bad timing. And then Chris, Sean, Jason, Daryl. Keep it up.
25.3. 29.1. 26.5.
Nobody's done.
26.8. Chris Hyda done. 31.3. 28 flat Sean
Chris,
Stanger
Sean,
done.
Daryl, all done.
34.2 Daryl Hopkins done. $25.6 Nick Snethen done.
Nick is done.
25.2
There's Jake,
Jake
there's
Poteet
Gooch.
done.
Wait on Jason Moore. Wait on one more.
26.4 Gooch
That
done.
yellow. Car down the straightaway and done.
30.3 Jason Moore,
Excellent.
asterisk done. All drivers are finished.
Let's move on. Race number
Race is
9.
complete.
Race number 9. All right. Let's set him free. Grayson, Roger, Travis, Corey, Ben, Donald, Dylan, and John. Second heat of Indy Buggy getting
Grayson
checked in
Stevie.
right now. Marshall's out there from the last
Corey Tannehill.
one.
Dylan
Might
Haas.
need a volunteer too.
John Haas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Clancy. Donald Hunt.
Thanks, Kevin. Owen. You want to go Marshall for me? That cone over there? After the doubles? Roger's not here yet, so Ben Dinger, the only one that we do not have checked in. And I think he said his 2-wheel drive might be out. He had to put a speed controller in. So that's good. Let's bring him around. Bring him around. That's it. Let's bring him around. We got Marshalls. No mas. No more laps. I feel like your race director is going to need a lot of kickstarts today.
Less than 5.
I will give a Plex buck to the first person that can find me a strawberry lemon kickstart. Those are my favorite. My new favorite. Actually, they're not my favorite. Orange is still my favorite, but strawberry lemon's really good. It's my second favorite. And they're harder to find than orange, actually. I've only been able to find them at Casey's. Believe it or not, because Casey's is always out of orange. So, go figure.
Bendinger.
Ah, there we go. Okay. We'll let Ben get up there. Here we go. Grayson, tone. Travis. Corey. Ben. Donald. Dylan. And John. Time to beat is a 12 of 510.
28.3. 26.8. 25.6. 26.9. 30.5. 38.9. 25.9. 26.4. 24.9. 29.7. 25.7. 28.9. 28.4. 25 flat. 29.9.
Corey out in front. He is the pink
27.8.
and white buggy. He actually won the raffle last month for the Associated car, so here he is, brand new car. Dylan, John, Travis,
48.1.
Grayson, Donald, Ben. Your leader on 1202. Dylan's on 1216. John's 1226. Careful.
34
Ooh.
flat.
There you go. Good job.
30.1. 26
Boy,
flat.
John's all over his kiddo, too.
25.2.
John Haas now up to the 2 spot. Then
25.8.
Grayson, Travis, Dylan, Donald, and Ben. So just like that, it switches around.
28.1. 27.3. 28.1. 25 flat. 29.7. 37.3. 46.3. 37.3.
Halfway. Corey, John, Grayson, Dylan, Travis, Donald, Ben.
24.6.
Your leader, white and pink
26.8.
buggy Associated car.
26.8.
Corey Tannehill's inaugural run here.
28.9. 29.3. 31.3.
Good driving. Corey on a 12:01. He's almost picked up that 13th lap now.
25.6.
John Haas 12:23. Dylan
30.2.
11:07. Grayson 11:10.
25.6.
Travis 10. Donald 10. Ben on
27.4.
an 8 at 5:29. Got 1:45 left to go here in race number 9. We're almost halfway through the round already. Moving pretty good. 3 hours per round.
29.8.
Actually going to be just under that,
30 flat.
maybe. No, maybe not. We'll be right at it. That's Grayson going upside down. Remember, Grayson, your
33.4.
Plex Spec champ from last year. He's not
26.3.
allowed to race Plex anymore.
27.1. 31.4. 32.7. 31 flat.
1 minute.
25.9. 37.9.
Corey Tannehill.
26.6.
Oh, I think we got one out of the park. We did.
25.8.
That's tough.
41.9. 40.5. 28.6. 25.3. 26.9. 26.2.
Corey on a 12:04. That's about 6 seconds in front of the current TQ.
36.5.
Nick put down a pretty good time. John Haas on a 12 as well. Dylan 11:08. Grayson, Donald, Travis on 10s. Ben
31.1.
on an 8.
27.9. 25.4. 29.1. 26.4. 26.7. 27 flat. Grayson Stevie done. $25.1 Corey Tannehill done. 30.3 Travis Clancy done. 34.6 Ben Dinger done. 25.8.
Keep going, John. Keep going.
26 flat.
Dylan's
Haas
done. 11:05. We still got John Haas going.
36.1
Donald's done. We still got
Hunt
one
done.
car. One car left. One car left. One car left. One car left to go. Just barely squeezed in his 12th lap here. Slap, 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 slap. There it is.
26.8 John Haas
Excellent.
done. All drivers are finished.
Let's
The race
get
is
those
completed.
blowers to the next station. Race 10. Hang on to those cars for a second, Eli. Peace. All right. Let's set him free. If you love something, set it free. If it returns,
Eli Vanderbeek.
it was meant to be.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sam White. Eric Jarman. Mark Smith. Steve Wall. Dustin Becker. Brooks Underberg. Jerry Doherty.
Everybody's checked in, so we just need our marshals out there. There were 7 of you. Let's get you spread out a little bit. We need somebody at the end of the straightaway. We need somebody on the 8 bucket down on the bottom there. We need somebody in that cone after the downhill doubles now. We got uphill doubles and downhill doubles. All right. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please. Don't listen to that. No more laps, please. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he'll be all right. Yeah, I need one more marshal on that 8 bucket in the middle. In fact, I might even put Kevin over here and then have somebody else go to where Kevin's at. I need somebody tall or agile and happy and maneuverable. I need somebody maneuverable to head out there for me, please. Maneuverable. That's a word. One more marshal. I need a volunteer real fast. It's going to work itself out more when we get to the resort. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. All right, that'll work. Yeah, the 8 bucket. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Jerry, you're going to go first. Eli. Mark. Sam. Eric. Steve. Brooks. And Dustin. Let you guys get a couple laps here.
$25.9, 27.2, 26.2, 25.8, 25.2, 27.9, 26.4, 27.9, 25.9, 25.4, 26.2, 27.4, 28 flat, 27.1, 28.6, 28.5, 24.9,
Jerry Doherty out in front, followed by Sam, Eric, Brooks, Mark, Eli, Steve, and Dustin. Very close.
30.7.
Very close. We're on 12s for your top 3, 11s for everybody else.
27.5. 28.1.
Right now, the top time is 12:04. Jerry's on a 12:07.
26.9. 25.2.
Doherty
24.6.
going up the hill right now.
26.1.
Roll it, double, double. Up to the top,
28 flat.
drops off the cliff. That cliff there for another
26.6.
3 weeks. Then it'll be kind of a
26.8.
classic sweeper.
27 flat.
Going all the way around again.
24.9. 29.3. 26.2. 26.5. 25.7. 26.4. 26.6. 25.5. 32.3. 26.3.
Eric in the 2 spot.
37.5.
He's in that kind of purple and
30.5.
green X-ray buggy. He's kind of surrounded.
25.7.
That's Eli in
26.5.
front of him. Jerry Doherty, though,
25.4.
12:05, about half second behind the TQ.
25.5.
Eric, Brooks, Mark, Sam, Eli,
26.5.
Steve, and Dustin. Now your top 4. Eric, Brooks, and Mark also on 12-lap runs. Sam's on 11 flat. Eli 11:03. Steve's on 11:12. Dustin's on a 10 flat.
26.8. 29.8. 27.2. 32.5.
Uh-oh.
32.4. 27.1. 25.5. 26.1.
1:20 on the clock.
27 flat. 25.2. 27.5. 27.2. 30.8. 25.8.
Doherty coming up behind some more cars.
26.8.
Jerry's on a 12:05.9, just barely behind the TQ by about a second. Eric Jarman in the 2, Brooks in the 3, Mark in the 4. Those 4 drivers on 12-lap runs. Then you got Sam, Steve, Eli on 11s.
24.7.
Jarman to the new fast lap,
28.7.
24/7. That's when you're fast all day long.
26.4. 26.2. 26 flat. 25.7.
35 seconds to go. Our top drivers
30.7.
in points coming up next from round 1.
25.1.
Pretty much the whole A main. Most of it.
28.2. 26 flat. 26.4. 26.8. 29.1. 26.3. 24.6.
Okay, keep going.
26.6. 26.6. Jerry Doherty done.
Jerry's done. 12:08. Right now, that's going to put you
29.1
second.
Sam White done.
Brooks is
33.3
done.
Brooks
Sam is
Underberg
done. Eli's
37.1
done.
Eli Vanderbeek done. 29.7
Eric
Steve
and Steve
Wall
are done.
25.1
Waiting on Mark
Eric Jarman
Schmidt.
done.
This will be second, fourth, and eighth so far. With one more heat to go. We'll
27.3
see how it
Mark Schmidt
goes.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey. Yeah, I don't turn that on too. I only leave it on one. I couldn't sleep last night at all.
Connor Hausch.
Did you hear me waking up every 30 seconds? I swear every 30 minutes I was awake.
Justin Stevie. Anthony Santi. John Verding. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Legend. Brett
These
Nelson.
are your top dogs, top 8 after
Dalton Conrad.
the first round of the guys who are here. So everybody here is checked in.
Ronnie Wint.
We'll let you guys get a lap or two. We'll figure out marshalling spots. There should have been 8 from the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jerry or Dustin, one of you guys, can you come to the one? Only one of you to these buckets down here. Thank you. And then we're supposed to have another one. I need somebody on the 8 bucket. We can't leave that one open. That's a tough bucket to leave open because there's nobody
Less
near
than 5.
that spot. Steve, that's going to be you. Steve, you're the last one out there. You get this bucket right here. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. 8, that one. You're looking kind of straight north. Yep. That way you can see out of your peripherals a little bit. You got Dalton, Brett, Connor, John, Justin, Josh, Ronnie, and Anthony in this one. Marshals look good. Drivers, here we go. That's tone. Dalton. B-Rhett. Connor. John. Justin. Josh. Ronnie. And Anthony. We also need to find a guest announcer for the next one, maybe even the next 2. Next one. I think I'm race.
24.5.
Marshall. Race.
29.8. 25.1.
Kind of works out in a way.
28.3. 25.4.
Time to beat is a
25.1.
12:04 from Corey Tannehill.
25.3. 30.8. 24.5. 25 flat. 24.3. 26.7. 24.7. 24.5. 26.4. 26.9.
Brett Nelson, your leader, 13 at 5:19. Josh on a
24.9.
13:22. Stevie on a 12:01.
23.8.
Anthony 12:10. John 12:11. Dalton 12:15.
23.8.
Connor on a 12:06. Now moves up quite a bit.
24.4.
Ronnie's on 11 at 5:17.
25.2.
We got a minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes left to go here in race number 11. We are just past halfway through the round.
28.8.
We're on pace to do 3 hours, which is excellent.
24.6. 27.9. 25.8. 24.2. 25.1. 24 flat. 25.1. 25.1. 24.9. 25.7. 24.6. 24.4. 24.1. 25 flat. 25.3.
2:40 left to go in this one. Brett Nelson out front.
24.7.
13.5, 24.
24.5.
Just barely a 13 lap run. John Bearding, 12.5, 01. Almost on a 13 lap run. Oh, John Bearding up that top spot.
27.6.
For
24.6.
0.2 of a second separate John and Brent. Then you got Connor, 12.502.
26.6.
He's still pretty close up there.
33.3. 24.8.
Connor Hausch doing his fast lap of the race, 23.8. Fast lap,
26.5.
though, overall. Let's see here.
23.8. 24.5.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter.
25.4.
Anyway, so we're going fast.
24.8.
Minute 50 left.
24.9.
John Bearding
24.5.
on a 13-lap
24.4.
run now. 13.5, 24.
24.8. 23.7.
Dalton Conrad taking over the lead.
24.7.
He's on a 13-lap run. He's only 0.2 of a
25.1.
second in front of John
24.7.
Bearding. John Bearding taking it back. Now 0.2 ahead of Dalton. Both top two are on 13-lap
27.4.
runs.
26.2.
Minute 15 left.
24.6. 24.2. 23.9.
Brent Nelson taking a turn out front. Top three now on
25.1.
13-lap runs.
25
Brent
flat.
Nelson, 13.5, 23.4. Dalton, 13.5, 23.6. And John Bearding, 13.5, 24.5.
25.5.
Everybody else on 12s, you got Anthony, Legend,
24.4.
Connor, Ronnie, and Justin.
23.7. 24.7. 25.1. 24.6.
Next up, 40 plus, heat 1 of 1.
23.6.
Dalton Conrad still
24.6.
out front now.
24.9.
Coming across the stripe now.
24.3.
Still
24
hanging
flat.
on to her.
25.3. 24.8. 23.6. 24.7. 24.6. 24.2. 24.2.
Keep him going, keep him going.
25.2. 27.3 John Bearding done. 23.6 Connor Hausch done. 25.1 Legend done. 24.6 Anthony Santi done. 24.5 Dalton Conrad done. 25.7 Brett Nelson done. 25.5 Ronnie Wint done. All drivers are finished.
Dalton Conrad takes that one, followed by Brent, Anthony, John, Connor, and Ronnie.
The race is completed. Orlando Martinez. Brent Riley. Brian Burnt. Corey Tannehill. Alex Sturgeon. Kurt Benson. Brian Cox. Matt Robinson. Tommy Smith. David Peevler. Mac Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your order. Alex, Brian Burnt, Mac,
Less than 5.
Brent Riley, Orlando, Brian Cox, Dave Peebler, Corey, Matt Robertson, 9th, Kurt, 10th, and Tommy Smith, 11th. So go ahead and arrange yourselves accordingly. What? The middle, the number 8? Yeah, we need a marshal on the number 8 bucket. Hey Justin, that's not a spot. You could. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Do one of you guys want to go to the number 8? Or Emerson? We'll add Emerson out there. Emerson, go out there. Okay. Alex on the tone. It's going to be kind of quick.
Alex Sturgeon.
Brian.
Brian Burnt.
Mac.
Mac Vanderbeek.
Brent Riley. Orlando. Brian. David. Corey. Matt, go. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Everybody restart. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Good call. I wasn't going fast enough. Be on it. I'll be ready. Alex, go. Brian, Mac, Brent, Orlando, Brian Cox, Dave Peebler, Corey Tannehill, Matt, Kurt, and Tommy. Yeah.
22.
Sorry, everybody. My fault.
22.8. 25 flat. 24.3. 24.2. 24.5. 23 flat. 24.3. 25 flat. 25.9. 24.1. 22.4. 23 flat. 23.7. 23.4. 23.6. 24 flat. 24.8. 27.1. 25.5. 22.6.
All right, guys,
flat.
we're 1 minute in, finally.
22.4.
Alex Sturgeon out front, followed by Mac, Tommy, Dave, Brent Riley, Orlando, Brian
25
Cox,
flat. 24 flat.
Matt, Corey Tannehill, and Kurt.
23.5. 24.2.
Everybody's really close in this one. Top two, Mac and Alex are on 14 lap runs.
22.9. 22.5. 27.8. 22.6. 28.6. 23.5. 23.8. 23.5. 24.6. 24.2. 23.2. 24.6. 23.6. 22.8. 25.3. 25.2. 23.5. 23.9. 23.7.
Mac Vanderbeek's at top spot, only 1/10 of a second in front of Alex Sturgeon. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Mac is on a.
22.5.
Oh, Alex takes the top spot
27.1.
by 0.4 of a second now.
22.7.
Alex on a 14.5, 18.3. Max on a 14.5, 18.5 now.
23.4. 26.1. 23.2. 23.3. 23.9. 24.2. 22.8. 22.3. 23.4. 24.6. 25.9. 24
Alex
flat.
Sturgeon
23.2.
14.5, 18.
24.5.
Mac 14.5, 19.9.
23.4.
You got Brent 13.508. Tommy 13.508.6.
22.6.
2/10 of a
23.2.
second between third and fourth.
22.5.
Then you got Dave 13.08. Orlando 13.10.
24.8.
Brian 13.512.
23.3.
Brian Cox 13.
23.6.
Everybody else on 12.
23.8. 27.7. 25.7. 26.7. 24.7. 23.7.
Mac to that top spot
22.6.
again.
22.8.
14.5, 19. 0.4 of a
24
second
flat.
in front of Alex Sturgeon.
23.3. 23.1. 24.9. 26.4. 24.7. 23.3. 24.3. 22.7. 23.3.
Alex
23
taking the
flat.
top spot by 0.03 of a second with 1 minute
25
left to
flat.
go.
24.1.
Alex on a 14.5, 19.71. Mac 14.5, 19.74.
24.3. 23.7. 26.4. 23 flat. 23.2. 25.6. 23 flat.
Still
23.8.
separated by 0.03 of a second. 14.5, 20.
25.2.
Point, no, more than hundreds. 0.03.
26.6.
Mac 14.
24.2.
520.065. Mac to that top spot again.
22.9. 23.4.
Alex to the top spot again.
23.6. 26
15
flat.
seconds left.
28.5. 27.5.
Keep going. Keep going when the tone goes off.
23.2. 23.5. 23.9.
Keep going.
23.1. 23 flat. 24.5.
Keep
30.7.
going.
Brian Burnt done. 24.7.
Brian Burnt, you're the only one
25.7.
done. Brian Burnt.
27 flat. 23.4. Brent Riley done. 23.6. Orlando Martinez done. 23.2. Alex Sturgeon done.
Just waiting
24.8.
on.
David Peebler
There's
done.
Mac.
22.4. Tommy Smith done. 23 flat. Mac Vanderbeek done.
2 more.
24.6. Brian Cox done. 25.4. Kurt Benson done. 25 flat. Matt Robinson done.
There we
All
go.
drivers are finished.
Alex Sturgeon takes that one. Not as close as it was during the race at the end, but it's still close. Alex takes that one 14.520. Mac 14.522. Then you got Tommy 13.503. Brent 13.510. Dave 13.12. Orlando 13.13. Brian Cox 13.21. Brian Burnt 12.501. Kurt 12. And Matt Robertson 12.
The race is completed.
Sorry about that start, guys. Wait, hold the cars. Hold the cars. God, let the guys get you a nice racetrack.
Daniel Bender. Bradley Peterson. Tommy Smith. Brian Cox. 1 minute to the start of the race. Emerson Sturgeon. Connor Herrick.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Is Dave Peebler going to be out there? Oh, he's coming. Sorry. I forgot you're back to back.
Brent Riley.
We'll give Dave Peebler a lap here. But your
Less than
order is
5.
going to be Brian Cox, Emerson, Daniel Bender, Connor, Bradley Peterson, Tommy Smith, Brent Riley, and Dave Peebler.
David Peebler.
All right, guys. Brian Cox on the tone. Emerson, Daniel, Connor, Bradley, Tommy, Brent, and Dave.
$23.8. 25.6. 23.3. 24.4. 24.6. 23.4. 23.2. 22.8. 23.4. 23.4. 24 flat. 24.2. 22.6. 23.6. 22.6. 23.3. 24.1. 25.9. 23.7. 24.3. 29.1. 22.5. 23.6.
Minute 30 in. Brent Riley,
23.8.
that top spot. Then Tommy Smith, Dave Peebler, Brian Cox, Bradley Peterson, Connor, Emerson, and Daniel.
23.2.
Brent Riley, 13.501. Tommy, 13.501.9. Dave Peebler, 13.503.
22.5.
Bradley Peterson, 13.505.
22.8.
Brian Cox on a 13.507.
23.5.
Connor Herrick, 13. Emerson, 13. Daniel Bender, 13.
23.2. 22 flat. 22.8. 23.9. 24.8. 24.3. 22.9. 27.2.
Dave Peebler to that top spot now. Then you got Tommy, then you got Tommy, Brian Cox, Bradley, Brent, Emerson, Connor, and Daniel.
22.5. 22.7.
It's like
23.4.
Emerson, I think, lost the body.
23.5. 32.6. 28.4. 23.4. 21.9. 22.2. 22.9. 23.1. 22.7. 22.8. 25.8. 22.1. 24 flat. 22 flat.
Minute 45 left. Tommy Smith still up front.
22.6.
Only 300ths of a second in
23.2.
front of Dave Peebler, though.
22.5.
Dave Peebler taking that top spot. 13.501.3.
22.3.
Check the gap when Tommy comes by next.
23.6. 27.2. 24.1. 22.6. 22.4. 22.8. 23.8.
Tommy Smith back to that top spot now.
23.6.
1/10 of a second separates Tommy and David. Then you got Bradley right there. 4/10 behind
26.3.
Dave.
24.7.
Daniel working his
24.4.
way up.
28
Emerson
flat.
that fifth spot.
22.6. 25.3. 23.2. 25.4. 22.3. 24.3. 24 flat. 23.7. 24 flat. 27.6. 25 flat. 27.7. 22.7. 23.6. 23.2. 29.5. 23.5. 26.7.
Keep him going.
31.7. 23 flat. 23.2 Daniel Bender done. 24.5 Brian Cox done. 23.1 Tommy Smith done. 23.7 Bradley Peterson done. 25.8 Emerson Sturgeon done.
Waiting on 3 more.
24.2 David Peebler done. 24.6 Connor
Just
Herrick
waiting on
done.
Brent. And that's a race.
22.8 Brent Riley
Tommy
done.
Smith takes that
All
one.
drivers are finished.
13.501. Then you got Daniel, Bradley, David, Brian Cox 5th, Emerson 6th, Brent Riley, and Connor Herrick.
The race is completed.
Hold the cars until they blow the track off, please. Track is open.
Chad Ruben King. Orlando Martinez. TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Caden Birding. Tyler Fleming. Andrew Thomas. Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, guys, your order is Alex, Andrew, Caden, TJ, Orlando, Chad, and Tyler. I need somebody on the 8. Bradley or Emerson, could you move to this 8 bucket over here? I don't think we necessarily need 3 people over in that corner. All right, Alex on the tone. Andrew, Caden, TJ, Orlando, Chad, and Tyler. Off and rolling. This is your top heat determined from the last round.
22.5, 22.8, 22.2,
Into the straightaway. Clear.
23.2, 26.1, 22.9, 24.6, 22.1, 22.7, 22.4, 23.1, 23.9, 30.8, 22 flat, 27.8, 22.6, 25.2, 22.8, 25 flat, 22.5, 22.7, 24.2.
Minute 30 in. Alex
22.5.
Sturgeon out front. 13-5, or no, 14-5-13.
25 flat.
Then you got Andrew Thomas. 14-5-17. TJ on a 13. Caden on a 13. Chad on a 13. Orlando on a 12. And Tyler on a 12.
22.7. 22.2. 23.4. 25.2. 23.9. 22.6. 23.6. 23 flat. 22.2. 22.6. 23.5. 22.4. 22.3. 22.8. 22.5. 27.2. 22.6. 24.4. 22.2. 22.9.
2 minutes left to go.
22.7.
Alex still out front. 14-5-13.
22.6.
Andrew Thomas.
24.3.
14-5-19. TJ 13-5-01. Caden on a 13. Orlando 13.
22.3.
Chad on a 13. Tyler on a 13.
24.7. 30.8.
Alex Sturgeon with hot lap. 22 flat.
24.5. 23.1. 23.1. 22.6. 24.1. 22.6.
That works.
28.1. 22.8. 22.5. 23.1. 22.6. 22.4. 22.6. 22.7. 22.5. 25.7. 23.4.
45 seconds left. 45 seconds
22.7.
left. Nothing's really changed.
22.9. 23.2. 22.1, 23.8, 23.4, 22.9, 24.6, 22.4, 22.7, 22.1, 23 flat, 23.9, 22.9,
Keep 'em rolling.
23.3, 24.3 Kattenberding done. 22.9 TJ Williams done. 22.7 Alex Sturgeon done. 23.3 Orlando Martinez done. 23.1 Andrew Thomas done. 24.7 Tyler Fleming done. 24.6
everybody.
Chad Ruben King done.
Alex
All
Sturgeon
drivers
takes
are
that
finished.
one. 14-5-14. Then Andrew Thomas, 14-5-19. Then TJ, Caden, Orlando, Chad, and Tyler.
The race is completed.
First Tita Independent Buggy coming at you. Travis, Mark, Lexi, Chris, Ben, Jake, Josh, Dylan, Nick, and John.
Mark Smith. Dylan Haas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Clancy. Chris Haida. John Haas. Jake Poteet. Josh Benson. Ben Dinger.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and park them up here. I need Lexi and only Lexi to go across the loop.
Less than 5. Lexi Peterson. Nick Snethen.
Okay. So your order is Travis, Mark, Lexi, Chris, Ben, Jake, Josh, Dylan, Nick, and John. Need somebody on the number 2 cone. Somebody on the number 2 cone. Hank? Yes. Yeah, like if you do the 2 cone, you don't have to blow the track off. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's hear it for this guy, everybody. This guy right here. A volunteer of the highest caliber. All right. It's going to go quick because there's 10 of you, and I don't want to screw it up again. So less than 5. Go. Travis. Mark. Lexi. Chris. Ben. Jake. Josh. Dylan. Nick. And John. All right.
$27.1. 27.1. 31.1. 24.9. 25.1. 29.8. 24.5. 27.7. 40.8. 24.6.
1 minute in, we got Nick out front, then John, Jake, Josh, Travis, Chris, Dylan, Ben, Lexi, and Mark.
26.1, 24.4, 32.5, 26 flat, 24.8, 23.5, 31.6, 25.1, 31.4, 28.8. $25 flat. 27.7.
This is the most times in a
25.6.
row like I've ever seen bodies
31.4.
come off of cars.
26.5.
Like,
25.3.
come on. This is America.
29.6.
We can do anything we want.
32.1.
We can hold our bodies on.
28.8. 27.4.
Stronger Velcro. Made in America. You know, come on.
25 flat.
That's probably my favorite
25.4.
thing. Like, when you're trying to figure out how to do something, just be like,
25.5.
come on. This is America. We do anything we want.
26.1. 25 flat. 27.1. 26.5. 28.1.
2 minutes
27
down,
flat.
3 minutes left to go.
30.5.
Jake Poteet out front. I missed it. He's the only one on a 13-lap run. No pressure. Here he comes. Oh, wait, is that him? Yep, that's
24.6.
him. There he goes over the double, getting in the pocket, over the second double, the next double, and then the 180.
25.4.
Coming up the hill now. That's Jake Poteet, your leader. No pressure. Not trying to pressure him
24.8.
or anything. And he's going up the
31.5.
rhythm section. Down the hill. Trying not to crash.
28.9. 32.1.
John Haas.
24.6.
Really close.
27.4.
Probably, I don't know. A little bit behind him.
24.5.
John Haas in that 2 spot.
35.1.
We're coming up on 2 minutes left to go. I don't know.
24.6.
Jake can take the keep
30
it
flat.
together to try to win this heat. Everything's riding on this.
29.5.
At 10 bucks
25.1.
riding on this.
27.5. 29.4. 28.8.
Jake Poteet
27.2.
blowing corners. Trying not to blow this one.
24.5.
Doesn't blow that one. Over the first double, second double, no problem. 180. Up the hill. Trying not to run in the corner, then blows it.
24.3.
No big deal. He keeps
30
it going.
flat.
Goes around the
26.4.
wrecked car and the marshal.
25.8.
Flips over all by himself, but that's okay.
24.9. 27.5.
Minute 30 left to go.
30.1. 28.9.
Watch the end of the straightaway.
25.8.
Car off the track on the end of the straightaway.
35.3. 24.3.
Minute 20 left. John Haas now out front.
26.6.
Let's see if he can take the pressure. He's got no body on his car,
25.6.
I think. No, it's Dylan. Sorry. John Haas still
24.4.
with body
30 flat. 24.5.
out front
26.6.
with 1 minute left to go. Let's see if he can hold it
24.5.
together here. He's going over the rhythm section down the straightaway now.
31.5.
Wide line.
24.5.
Tight line. Missing the pocket.
27.2.
First double, second double, 180. Up the hill.
25.8.
Around the turn. Around this turn. Up the hill. Going slower now that
24
I'm
flat.
talking about him.
32 flat. 25 flat.
Let's see if his body
24.4.
stays on.
25.9. 25.8.
He has 30
24.3.
seconds left to remain with body on his
30.1.
car. Let's see if he can do it, folks.
25.9.
But John Haas
31
leading
flat.
this one. Jake Poteet,
23.8.
3 seconds behind him.
25.1.
Then Josh Benson, Dylan, Nick, Chris, Lexi, Travis, Mark, and Ben.
24.9. 31.2. 28.8. 34.8.
John Haas, right here in front of me now.
24.7.
First double, second double. Getting in some traffic. That's all right.
30.2.
Keep him going.
25.9.
Everybody keep going.
25.6. 29 flat. Mark Smith done. 27.4. Chris Haida done. 24.6. 24.7. 24.2.
Keep going. I think. Yeah, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going.
37.9 Lexi Peterson done. 25.4 Josh Benson done. 23.8 Dylan Haas done. 28.4 Travis Clancy done. 43.5 Ben Dinger done.
Waiting on John.
24.8 Jake Poteet
He
done.
did it, everybody. He kept the
24.6
body
Nick
on
Sneffen done.
for 5 minutes.
24.4
It's a
John
miracle.
Haas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Eric Jarman, Connor Hausch, Jerry Doherty, Brooks Underberg, Steve Wall, Cole Jensen, Grayson Stevie, Sam White, A. Roger Nemec. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad.
Okie dokie, everybody's checked in. Marshall's heading out there. This is race number 16. We're on the flip side. Only 6 more races to go, including this one here in round number 1. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Starting to get warm in my room.
Less than 5.
Oh, yeah. Marshall's looking good. Okay, it's going to go Jerry, Cole, Sam, Jake, Connor, Eric, Steve, Brooks, Roger, and Grayson. I see the knee mixer here now, so that's good. Let's go shake and bake. It's going to go kind of quick. Go when I call your name. Cole, Sam, Jake, Connor, Eric, Steve, Brooks, Roger, and Grayson.
$25.9, 25.6, 23 flat, 25.7, 28.1, 25 flat, 25.9, 26.7, 25.4, 32.9, 24.6, 25.3, 30.4, 26.
Connor Hausch out front, 13.5.14. Current TQ 13.20.
25.7.
Let's give Connor some good luck this round. He is in that blue and silver. He's all by himself at the moment, coming through the far chicane.
24.8.
About to come up to the whoops right now. So he's got a little bit of clean air, a little bit of clean traffic. Behind him is Grayson Stevie doing a great job in the 2 spot.
23.1.
Grayson also trying to get up there a little bit in the order. Then Jerry, Steve, Jake, Roger, Eric, Cole, Sam, and Brooks.
26.1. 34.4. 36.4. 32.3. 28.2. 29.4. 24.6. 26.9. 24.7. 25.5. 26.1. 26.1. 24.5. 28.2. 29.1.
2 down, 3 to go. It's Hausch.
26.1.
Still out in front.
28.5.
He is
28.5.
coming up to a little bit of lap traffic. That might actually be Grayson in front of him. Nope, there it works out.
26.3. 24.8. 25.1. 25.9. 26.9. 30 flat. 26.2. 24 flat. 29.1. 26.4. 24.4.
3 down, 2 to go.
27 flat.
Connor, Grayson, Steve, Jerry, Jake, Roger, Brooks, Cole, Eric, Sam.
25.8. 23.9. 25.7. 30.8. 28.5. 25.4. 24.6. 23.6. 37.1. 26.2. 28 flat. 26.9. 27.4. 26.3. 28.3.
Hausch is a very clean run, going 13.519.
25.6.
Just to say that, he kind of
25.6.
plunks the pipe.
25.5.
He's going to squeeze around
25.7.
Jake right there, and thank you very much. That new little short straight coming
26.4.
up to the elevated corner.
30.4.
I figured to be hitting that pipe a lot faster, a lot
26.4.
harder, and a lot more often, and I was right. That has gotten some
24.5.
use today.
25.2. 24.7. 27.2. 25.2.
Connor's got 10 seconds over Grayson, Steve, and Jerry.
26 flat.
That could go either way between those three.
26.5.
And then they got about a 13-second lead over Eric Jarman. Jarman's kind of in no man's
26.3.
land as Jake Brooks, Roger a little ways behind him. For position, we got 20 seconds left.
25.3.
Probably 3 to 2 more laps. Stay on it.
24.6. 23.9. 25.4.
13:23. Connor's just
24.8.
behind the current TQ.
$28.1. 28.4. 26.5. 28.1. 25.1. Jake Conrad done. 26.3. 26.5. 25.1. Jerry Doherty done.
Watch back straight. Jerry and Jake are done. Good eye right there.
27. Flat Brooks Underberg done. 25.6.
Oh, Steve and Roger are
Wall
done.
27.4.
Got 3 more.
Roger Nemec done.
Connor's going to get a 13.
23.7.
Grayson's going to
Connor Hausch
get
done.
12. Nice
27
job. We're
flat
waiting
Grayson
on
Stevie
Jarman.
done.
Here he comes. And there he
29.7. Eric
goes.
Jarman done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody hold your
Direct
cars
is
here for the
completed.
last heat of independent four-wheel drive. Let these marshals blow the track off a little.
John Berding. Eli Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Havens. Legend. Anthony Santi. Don Druzd. Matt Robinson. Ronnie Wint. Brett Nelson.
4 more races, then. Actually, there's 5 more. What am I saying? And then we'll get that restore done. And get back to it. Everybody here is checked in except Dalton Conrad.
Less than 5. Dalton Conrad.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Got that Marshall in the 8 bucket. That's a good spot. All the rest of the spots should be taken because that was a big heat. All right, bring them up. It's going to be Brett, Dalton, John, Don, Anthony, Matt, Josh, the other Josh, Ronnie, and Eli. It'll go Havens and then McMullen. Here we go. Brett Nelson, Dalton, John, Don, Anthony, Matt, Havens, McMullen, Ronnie, and Eli.
24.5. 24 flat. 23.2. 24.8. 28.6.
Watch the end of straightaway go inside.
24.5.
Tuck it inside like RuPaul's
23.9.
Drag Race.
24.2.
Or
38
target.
flat. 25.5. 23.2. 22.7.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
24.9.
It's Dalton, Brett, Josh McMullen, Don, Ronnie, Josh Havens, Matt, Eli, Anthony, and John.
23.9.
Rough lap for 1 or 2 of those guys. See if they can get back into it.
24.1. 23.9. 28.7. 31.1. 23.6. 25.6. 30.5. 23.6. 23.7. 29.1. 24.4. 23.9. 24.3. 24.3. 24.1. 22.7. 25 flat. 24.4. 24.6. 25 flat. 23.8. 23.8. 24.2.
Dalton, Brett, Don, Ronnie,
24.4.
Anthony, Josh, Matt, Josh
23.6.
Havens, Eli, and John.
22.2. 23.9. 26.9. 24.4. 24 flat. 25.9. 25 flat. 24.3. 23.8. 22.4. 23.6. 25 flat. 26.1. 23.9. 24.9. 24.1.
A lot of cars stacking up in the same part of the track. Let's be careful with one another.
22.7.
Dalton Conrad's your leader. He's one of those green and silver
23.7.
buggies. Brett Nelson
26 flat.
should be right there behind him, the white, silver, and blue. Ronnie Wint in the 3. He's one of those white and
24.9.
black buggies. Don Drews
27.6.
in the orange and silver.
24.9.
Through the whoops.
23.9. 24.3.
Everybody's really close, man.
23.6.
This is crazy.
25.7. 25.6. 24.9. 24.6. 23.8. 25.6. 23.7. 23.9. 23.6. 23 flat. 25.7. 26.9. 24.1. 24.7. 24.4. 25.4. 24.6. 24.1.
Dalton, Brett, Ronnie.
23.1.
Still your top three. Don,
24.7.
Josh, Anthony, Josh Havens, Matt, John, and
23.7.
Eli. Your top
24.1.
6 on 13 lap
24.7.
runs. Your top 5 ahead of John Haas's TQ.
33.9. 24.2.
Work together if you guys are side by side. Give and take a little bit. Uh-oh. Eli just trying to be like his
25.9.
brother. Oh, no.
23.8.
Watch the end of the straightaway.
24.2. 24.2. 23.9. 33.4. 29.7. 25.2. 24.1. 27.3. 24.4. 23.6. 23.9. 23.5. 24.3. 22.7. 24.3. 24 flat. 24.4. 23.9. 24.7. 23.8. 23.3.
Oh, that's Dalton going out of the park on the last lap. That's going to give the
24.3 Josh
win
Havens
to
done.
Brett Nelson, though.
28.1 Dalton
And
Conrad
here
done.
comes everybody else. Brett, Dalton, Josh Havens, and John Braden are done.
26.9
Matt's
Matt Robinson
done.
done.
Drews is done,
23.8
waiting on
Don
3
Drews done.
more. Anthony, Ronnie,
24.8 Anthony Sandy
and
done.
McMullen.
24.2
It's
Ronnie
going to
Wood
go
done.
Brett, Ronnie, Dalton, top 3,
24.1
Dalton,
Legend
Don,
All drivers are finished.
Anthony, Josh, John, and Matt.
The race is completed.
Your top 5 finish up ahead of the TQ. First heat of Mod 2-wheel. If you didn't get the memo, I split Mod 2-wheel up because we ended up with 12 cars. So Brian Burnt, Dustin Hosick, Seth Curtis, Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick, and Tom Smith are in the first one. Did not want to put 12 of you guys in together, so I had a last-minute entry to add. So, just you 6 right now. Brian, Dustin, Seth, Nick, Mason, and Tommy.
One minute to the start of the race. Mason Herrick. Brian Burnt. Tommy Smith. Dustin Hosick. Nick Gibson.
There it is. Everybody's
Curtis.
checked in, so I'll give you guys a couple laps here. We're going to need a bonus marshal or 2 for the next one if you're not doing anything. And then we got 2 mini trigger heats, and then we're done with round number 1. All right, bring them in. Bring them in. You guys get plenty of marshals in this one.
Less than 5.
Bring them down. It's going to be Brian, Dustin, Seth, Nick, Mason, and Tommy. Bring them on down. Here we go. Going to start on time. Dustin. Seth. Nick. Mason. Tommy all. Shake and bake.
23.6. 23.8.
Looks like the barbecue truck is all done, so they're out of food.
24.9.
Got some brisket in
22.1.
right at the last minute here. That was really good.
22.1.
Now I need a kickstart for real.
22.7.
Or just some water. Maybe just some water. don't know.
23.8. 24.2.
All right, work together a little bit. Your time to beat.
22.4.
There's no time to beat. What am I saying? It's going to be Mason
25.7.
and Nick on 14s, Tommy on a 14 as well.
22.2.
Then Brian 1308, Dustin 1312, Seth 1204.
22.5.
And Tom Smith's time right now could put him, would have put him TQ at 40 plus. It's a very busy heat.
23.7. 22.2. 22.3. 27.4. 22.8.
Oh, no.
24
Mason
flat.
Herrick 1411, Nick 1411. Tommy's going to probably drop
24.1.
off that 14 for now.
22.1.
Gibson with a 22-1. Orange, white, and black buggy.
22.8.
Mason with a 22-8. So Nick Gibson now back to the lead. He led the
25
first lap.
flat.
He's going to be behind Dustin Hosick. Dustin currently running 4th, 5th.
29.3.
2 down, 3 left to go.
23.6.
The pace, 14.511.
22.3. 27.5. 24.2. 24.4.
Like I said, this new version of this layout really only has 2 more race weekends ahead of it.
23.6. 25.1. 22.2.
Before we got some big changes coming up.
23.3.
At the end of
22.3.
June, a free day, July 1st. And the J Concepts race
24.8.
starting that Thursday, the 7th, I believe, of July. And then it's all downhill
23.7.
from there, pretty much.
23.8. 23.1.
Nick, 14-13. Mason, 14-18.
24.2.
Brian, 13. Dustin on a 13.
22.5.
Tommy on a 13. Seth on a 12.05. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Mason Herrick coming up the hill now. He'll have some clean track. Nick's going to be coming up behind Brian and Tommy.
24.9. 22.7. 24.1. 22.2. 22.3. 27.8.
This track so far just a tick slower than the old layout. There's just an extra little slow down
24.3.
180 as opposed to that triple
23.2.
that we had in the last
23.5.
one.
26.1. 22.2.
Long lap there for Nick. That's going to tighten up. 1 second between Nick and Mason. 14.5, 14, 14.5, 16. Wheels up for a couple of these guys. Good comeback lap here for Nick. 22 flat. New fast lap of the race.
23 flat. 26.9.
Picks up a whole nother second on Mason.
23.2.
14 lap run should be pretty solid today to make the top 8 here in 2-wheel drive. Oh, Nick rolls it. Can't get there. Get him, get him, get him.
25.5.
There you go.
28.9. 23.4. 29.
That's going to change it up a little bit. Mason will be now
24.8.
on a 14.5, 18. Nick's on a 13
24.1.
flat. So just got to plunk down 2 good laps here and get back up to a 14.
$22.8. 23.6. 22.2.
There it is. Mason and Nick.
23 flat.
Only ones on 14s.
23.9. 23.8. 23.7. 22.1.
Mason got it up on 2 wheels right there.
26.2 Seth Curtis done. 23.9 Brian Burnt done. 23.5 Dustin Hosick done.
There's Tommy. Tommy got 13.510. Nick with a 14. Mason with a 14.18.
22.5 Mason Herrick done. All drivers are finished.
Let's get the track
The race
blown
is
off real
completed.
quick. Hold them in the pits for a second. Race number 19 coming up. 19, 20, and 21 left to go.
Something fun. Something that we don't normally do.
Downtown?
Yeah. That's supposed to be nice this weekend.
We got Alex, Will, Drew, Owen, Riley, and Mitchell. You might need a volunteer marshal or two in this next one. That'd be awesome. So we can have 8 marshals, so 2 bonus marshals would be super duper. Super duper. Otherwise, we'll definitely have our 6 out there.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek.
I see
Pavel.
Nick or Tommy. One of you guys go to the back wall,
Ruben
please.
King. Owen Vanderbeek.
And then I need somebody at the end of the straightaway and the 8 bucket. Those are our 2 extra spots.
Will Brinton.
So I need 2 bonus marshals real fast for these guys. That last heat had 10. We really only need 8. So 2 bonus marshals for this one. Since we had to split up mod 2 wheel, 12 cars would have been way too much to be fun. So here we are.
How about this one?
Sure.
It's only got 133,000.
2. I need 2 people. 2 people. Into the straightaway and the 8 bucket. Both of those do not have to blow the track off after you're done.
It needs 100. What, 41 miles?
Less than 5.
Watch straight. 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 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Still need 2 more. Still need 2 bonus marshals. Colson, you can help us out? Get on the 8 bucket down there. All right, now we need 1 at the end of the straightaway. Owen, get out there. Over here. All the way over here. Get that one. Yeah. Yeah, you. There's 2 Owens. One of them is actually racing, so. It's going to be Alex, Will, Drew, Owen, Riley, Mitchell. Top time right now is a 14 at 5:18. We got marshals. Sit on your bucket, Colson, so they can see over the top of you. There you go. You're watching the other way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Right there. Yep, that's where I want you looking, so you can see both spots, okay? Here we go. Will. D-Roo. Owen. Riley. And Mitchell. That's exactly why I put him there.
22 flat. 23.3. 22.9. 27.1. 22 flat.
Ooh, help, help, help.
22.7.
Well, Riley led the first lap, but probably not going to lead the second lap unless something weird happens with Alex.
22.2.
Alex with a 22.2. Fast lap right now is 22 flats from both Riley and Alex.
25.8. 23.4. 23.2.
Help, help, help. Through the whoops. That was Mitchell going over. So everybody but Alex has had a crash lap.
27.3.
It's going to be Alex,
22.2.
Owen, Will, Mitchell, Drew, Riley. Only one car on a 14, 14-10. For Alex Vanderbeek, your leader.
23.5.
Two-time mod buggy champ.
22.5.
By the way, the record is 5 in a row. Set by yours truly.
23.9. 24.2.
Just want to
22.8.
throw that out there. Alex, Owen, Will, Drew, Mitchell, Riley.
23.2. 22.9. 22.6.
Owen up to a 14 now, 14-22. Vanderbeek coming up behind the missile.
22.9. 22.3. 25.8.
My car felt really, really good in my mod heat and 40 plus, but the
23.2.
lap times weren't quite there
24.4.
from what I thought they would be. And no, I don't feel so bad. You guys are pretty much doing the same thing. 22.3 that time for Alex.
22.3.
22.3 again.
23.3.
23.3 for Mitchell. Will just did his fastest. 22.9.
26.1. 23.7.
Ruben King's back up to
22.7.
third with the 22.7. Owen with the
22.7.
22.7.
22.1.
Wheels up at the start of the straightaway. I've seen that a few
23.7.
times now.
23.2. 23.2. 22.7. 23.2.
I don't really need anything now. Some kickstarts would be awesome if you can.
22.7. 22.8.
2 minutes to go. Alex, Owen, Drew, Will,
23.9.
Mitchell, Riley. Right now, second and third
23
would come
flat.
from the previous heat. The other two drivers
22.7.
with 14 lap runs at the moment are
22.8.
Mason and Nick Gibson. Vanderbeek's on 13.1, Drew's on a 13.04, Will on a 13.07, Mitchell
22
13.10,
flat.
Riley 13 as well. But another 22 flat there for
22.9.
Vanderbeek, 14.5.12. He's got the field covered by about 6 seconds.
21.9. 22.6. 24.5. 25.4. 22.9. 22.6. 22.3. 23.4. 25.1.
Drew up to
23
second
flat.
now.
22.4.
Alex, Drew, Owen, Mitchell, Will, Riley. 14, 5,
24.3.
13 for Alex, 13s for everybody else.
23.3.
You know they're going to find like
23 flat. 23 flat. 27.5. 22.5. 22.7. 22.9.
10 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Alex, Owen, Mitchell, Drew, Will, Riley.
22.9. 22.7. 22.8. 22.5. 25.2. 23.2.
Oh, grab that car.
23.3 Will Brinton done. 23.4
Owen, Drew, Will
Owen
is
Vanderbeek
done. We're waiting on 3 more.
23.2 Drew Ruben
Alex,
King done.
14, 5, 14.
23
He'll
flat
take the top
Alex
spot.
Vanderbeek done.
Gets the top spot in the next resort. Got 2 more to go. Here comes Mitchell. I want to call Mitchell Mitch
26.8 Mitchell Pavel
from now
done.
on. Mitch. I feel like he's grown up enough. He should be called Mitch.
.38 flat Riley Filbert done. All
All
drivers
right,
are finished.
race 20
The race
and
is completed.
21 coming up. 2 heats of mini truggy. Then we're done with round number 1. We started at 11:05. We got 15 minutes to get these 2 heats in. We'll be exactly at 3 hours. After race 21, I want the marshals to bring up the blowers so we can swap out the batteries. I bet you a lot of them are almost there. Kurt, Steve, Josh, Mindy, Dylan, Emerson, John, and Dane. We need 2 extra marshals as well. We have 6. I need 2 more.
Steve Wall.
We
Dane
need
Gaynor.
2 more for this one. Then we won't need marshals for the next one,
John
and then we'll
Haas.
be all set for
John
round
Haas.
2. So
Mindy Benson.
a couple extra marshals, please. 2 bonus marshals. Real quick, because we're almost all checked in. There it is. We're all checked in.
Josh Benson. Emerson Sturgeon. 1 minute to the start of the race.
2 bonus marshals. We need 2 bonus marshals real quick for this one. Then we're good for a little bit. We've only had to ask for marshals 4 times today. So I need 2 more. 2 more marshals. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. The more we won, the more likelihood you guys will break them. So, no more laps. I need 2 more marshals. The 2 white buckets. One on the far side, one right in front of me. 2 more. I need 1 more on the 8 bucket now. 1 more marshal on the 8 bucket. Somebody from inside that's not doing anything, help us out real quick so we can get done. 3 hours around.
Less than 5.
That's what we're shooting for. Right there. Owen, right there. Don't wave your hand. Just get out there. All right, Owen, take that one. You both named Owen. See? Sorry. Yeah. No, whatever. All right, drivers. Kurt, Steve, Josh, Mindy, Dylan, Emerson, John, and Dane. Here we go. Steve, Josh, Mindy, Dylan, Emerson, John, and Dane. Got some guys that weren't here in the last mini truggy round. Should make things a little more interesting.
25.8. 28.5.
Emerson Sturgeon trying to run 4 classes today. He's going to have to stay on his stuff, stay on his batteries.
29.1. 23.9. 29.5.
Emerson Sturgeon out in front,
25.2.
followed by John Haas, Kurt Benson. That's your top 3.
24.6.
Then it's going to be Gangler now up to the 2 spot. So Emerson, Dane, John. Then Kurt, Steve, Mindy, Josh, and Dylan.
24.6.
Emerson in his white and gold colors brought the body out of retirement.
25.6.
Heading down the straight.
23.7. 27.3.
It's on a 1310.
25.6.
Don't have any silver tires for our
29.1.
mini truggy, but
25.2.
seems like
24.1.
treaded golds aren't terrible. Kind of a different kind of style of racing, different
25.4.
kind of style of truck. Get a little squirrely there, though. Oh, boy.
27.2. 24 flat.
Emerson and Dane, 1.3 seconds apart. Ganglers in that
26.3.
pink, blue, white, about head down the straightaway, trying not to hold them up.
24.4. 25.5. 28.1. 30.5.
Dane only has 0.6 over John. John's only got 1 second over Kurt. Pretty close. Emerson now with 2.5 over
26
the
flat.
field. 13.510 remains his pace.
23.2. 26.2.
Now on a 13.08. Well, got super lucky there.
26.1.
2 down, 3 to go.
24.5.
Emerson, Dane, John, Kurt, Steve,
23.9.
Josh, Dylan, Mindy. The A Mainers from last month.
27.6.
Up next, and then we're done with round 1.
27.4.
Still hanging in there on schedule.
25.4.
Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes.
23.6.
Set up the resort. I got to go change my buggy tires and put both batteries on the charger.
30
And
flat.
then we'll get back to it with Plex Spec.
24.7. 24.5.
Emerson misses the infield, but gets back in it. No marshal needed. He's on a 13.08. Dane Gangler, John Haas still pretty close, 1.3 seconds apart.
28
Dane
flat.
in the blue, pink, white. John Haas in the all black and silver.
28.5.
Getting a little bit of trouble there, but
25.3. 36.6.
wasn't really Steve's fault either. Just sort of turned the wrong way.
26.3. 25 flat. 29.2. 27.9. 24.7.
Mini truggies seem to handle the whoops pretty darn good. 4-wheel drive, and they got those
23.4.
big fat tires on there.
25.1.
Emerson back to a 13.10. He was on a 13.14.
28.6.
2 good laps. Gets it right back down to where he was.
24.3. 24.5.
145 left to go on the
25.2.
clock.
26.4.
Dane's about 5
24.7.
seconds off of Sturgeon.
23 flat.
He's got 2.5 over John Haas. There's a
25.4.
23 flat new hot lap. 13.09. 122 on the clock.
25.7.
13.22 for Dane. John on a 12.03. Kurt 12.09. Dylan
27
12.26.
flat.
Steve on 11. Josh on 11.
26.2.
Mindy on a 10.
22.7.
22.7 now.
26.5.
As Emerson turn it up here right at the end.
25.4.
Got those tires warmed up a little bit. Down to a 13.08. That's where he was before that one crash.
24.2. 24.6. 25.8. 23.7. 27.2. 32.5. 25.7. 25.4.
I'm going to take a guess and say that rear diff fluid in that truck of ours is probably empty.
24.3.
Looks a little squirrely.
24.3.
25 seconds.
25.1. 23.4.
Emerson, Dane, John, Kurt, Dylan, Steve,
25.6.
Josh, and Mindy. The Bensons all in one heat.
28.1.
15 on the clock,
28.9.
15 seconds.
25.8.
13:07. But
24
that's probably going to
flat.
slip back to a 13:08.
24
He bounced
flat.
off the pipe right there. One more lap.
25 flat. 24.9.
Keep going.
26.8.
Keep going. Marshall up top.
28.8. Mindy Benson done.
Mindy's done.
29.4.
Kurt is done.
25 flat.
Keep going.
24.6.
Emerson's done.
33.8.
13:09.2. Waiting on Dane, John, Steve, Dylan, Josh. There's Steve Wall with 12.
31.3. Steve Wall done.
There's Josh and Dylan with
27.1. Josh
12.
Benson
Waiting
done.
on Dane and John, both them
24.3.
getting
Dylan Haas done.
13s here. Right at the last second for John Haas. And
24.4.
done and
John
done.
Haas done.
Emerson, Dane, and John with
25.4.
13s.
Dane
Kurt,
Gamer
Dylan,
done.
Josh, Steve, and Mindy.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, final qualifier of round number 1, and it is Mini Truggy. Let's go. If we can be done by 2:05, that'll be exactly 3 hours. I'm exhausted. All right, let's get them checked in. We should have enough marshals for this one. We shouldn't have to beg for anything. So this is it. Last qualifier of round number 1. We're going to be right on time.
1 minute.
I'm going to try not to take too long to do the resort. Resort's easy. Got to run inside and put batteries on the charger for my stuff
Logan
and
Fernandez.
change my tires,
Matt
my
Robinson.
two-wheel. Shouldn't
Jake
take more
Conrad.
than, hopefully, about 10 minutes
Don
tops.
Drewist. Josh Havens. Tyler Fleming. Sam White.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. One more lap. One more lap. One more lap. Oh, we need a marshal at the top up there. Who are we missing? We're supposed to have 8 from the last one. How about one more? I need one more up the top. One more at the top. That cannot leave that spot open. That's a bad spot to leave open.
Less
One
than
more
5.
at the top of the hill, way up there, right where that truck crashed. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Logan, Don, Tyler, Josh, Matt, Ronnie, Jake, and Sam. Let's bring them down. If anybody's going to the gas station, your race director is in dire need of some caffeinated beverages of some sort. Preferably orange kickstart, but I'll also go with strawberry lemon. Those are really good now too. Attention, Emerson Sturgeon. Attention, Emerson Sturgeon. Gretchen Sturgeon wants you to know that you're supposed to go directly to her car after you're done marshaling. All right, here we go. Logan. Don. Tyler. Josh. Matt. Ronnie. Jake. And Sam. Shake and bake TQ right now. 13 at 5:09.
23.7. 23.7. 25 flat. 24.5. 23.5. 25.3. 26.1. 25.1. 23.4. 23.9. 24.8. 24.5. 27.8. 25.5. 24.4. 28.2. 23.5.
Okay, Logan 1306. Don 1310. Kind of a long lap here though.
29.1.
Matt Robinson up to second. Then
25.2.
Sam, Tyler, Ronnie, Don, Josh, and Jake.
25.6.
Logan only
flat.
2 seconds up on the TQ. He is in that red and white
25.3.
Techno truck.
23.8. 24.4.
Drops off that TQ pace.
33.9.
1309.4.
23.7. 23.4. 24.4. 25.5. 24.2.
2 down, 3 to go. Logan, Matt, Sam, Tyler, Don, Ronnie, Josh,
24.1.
and Jake. 13.510 now for your leader.
25 flat. 23.9. 27.3. 24.1. 31.6.
Logan going to be coming up behind a little bit of lap traffic. Sam and Ronnie.
27.3.
We'll see that red and
23.4.
white truck behind him. Very easy to overjump that downhill double section now. There's a little pocket where you can
24.1.
kind of land and just sort of
24.5.
bounce off the second set of doubles.
24.8.
But it's also
27.7.
very easy to sort of punch it and land way outside the corner. It's kind of a cool
29.4.
section. Kind of a different kind of jump than we've
33.9.
had in the past. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in
28.7.
race number 21, final qualifier of round 1. We're going to be done spot on at
24.5.
2:05.
24.3. 28 flat. 27.5. 26.3. 26.3. 25.5. 26.6. 24.5. 24.4. 24.3. 25.2. 23.7. 28.6. 27.8. 26.1.
110 on the clock.
24.3.
Logan, Matt, Don, Josh, Sam, Tyler, Ronnie, Jake. You're on a 13.513. Matt's on a 13.12 flat now with that one little crash. Don
24.8.
Drew's back up to 13.22.
23.8.
You'd see 2nd, 4th, 6th, 7th, and 8th come from this heat. If it ended right now, you got 1 minute to clean it up. Just go a little bit faster.
25.4. 24.1.
A lot of mini truggies here at the Plex too. We got almost 20 this time around.
25.2.
Usually have 30 at the
25
winter
flat.
series, so
25.2. 23.4.
we know how to party.
$26.8. 25.3.
New fast lap from Logan, trying to get that pace
25.4.
back down. He's going to
27.6.
run out of time, but still solidly be in that 2 spot.
23.7. 24.4. 24.7. 23.3.
Back-to-back hot laps. Gets it down to a 13.5. He actually knocked 2 seconds off right there. If he can do like a 22.8 or something like that on this lap,
25.8.
he's got
25.7.
an outside shot to sneak up there and
23.8.
take that top spot away.
29.3. 23.7.
Keep going.
25.1. Josh Havens done.
Nope.
24.5. Tyler Fleming
Logan's done. Josh is done. Tyler's
23.8.
done.
Logan Prement is done. 25.6
Don
Ronnie
is done.
White
Sam is done. Ronnie's done. Waiting on Matt and
24.9 Don
Jake.
Drew's done.
There's Jake. Here comes
26
Matt.
Sam White done. 27.7 Jake Conrad done.
And that is time. Let's bring those
28.7
blowers
Matt
up.
Robinson
People,
done.
bring those blowers
All
up
drivers are finished.
so we can get those batteries swapped out. That's
The race is
round number
completed.
1. I'm going to very quickly do the resort. If you want to get on the track, there's nothing, no marshals, no control. Just get out there if you want. You're probably going to have 5 minutes or so.
Kevin Becker. Bill Grieve.
Ronnie is on it. I was just about to pull everybody off so we could get the track blown off the big blowers, but here we are. We need race number 1 and race number 2. Come on out. Race number 1 to race number 2 to Marshall. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Race number 1, there's going to be 11 of you. Race number 2, get out here, Marshall. There's going to be 10 of you. Shouldn't have to find any Marshalls for a little while. We will once we get to stock buggy. Race number 1 and race number 2. Let's get this show on the road. We want to be done qualifying by 5:30. Start those mains before 6.
Melissa Catron.
A lot of cars coming out. Here we go. Round number 1 is over. Round number 2 about to begin. Plex back. Race number 1. We got Bill, Haley, Matega,
Angie
Chloe,
Vanderbeek.
Lakota, Kevin, Owen, Angie, Melissa, Kyrie,
Martha
and
Clancy.
Ryan.
Ryan Nemuk.
Ryan's got some work to do. He is in the B heat of Plex back,
Owen
missing
Hook.
that first round,
Lakota Clancy.
I believe, for some baseball. Have you seen my baseball? I don't know if I can do that joke anymore. Can we joke about that anymore?
Haley Hensley.
I don't want to get canceled. All right, number laps. Bring them up. Bring them up.
Chloe
No more
Dorsch.
laps. No more laps. Bring them up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, it's going to go Bill, Haley, Matega, Chloe, Lakota, Kevin, Owen, Angie, Melissa, Kyrie, and Ryan. We're going to get Haley's tires, I think, scrubbed off here. Yes. Ooh, don't put it there. That's a wet spot. Got to stay out of the wet spot. All right. Drivers at the tone. Look at all the hungry buggies out there. That's awesome.
Less than 5.
When I call your name, Bill. Oh, nice. Haley. Motega. Chloe. Lakota. Kevin. Owen. Angie. Melissa. Kyrie. Hang on, Ryan. Hang on, buddy. I got your back here. And Ryan, go. Watch the end of the straightaway.
35.7. 34.1. 41.6. 39.6. 37.4. 41.6. 38.1. 26.1. 41.8. 38.2. 40.8. 33.7. 36.1. 33.9.
Ryan led the first lap on a 12-lap run, but he's going to have to run the gauntlet here in
35.6.
Plexspec B main
33.9.
sort. Here he comes.
28.1.
He's on a 12:26. The TQ is an 11 at 5:14. Haley, Matega, Kevin, Chloe, Bill, Owen, Kyrie,
41.6.
Lakota, Melissa, and Angie round out the rest of the order. We are going to have a C
38.2.
main of Plexspec today.
31.6.
It's going to be 8, 8, and 5.
47.4.
Ryan trying to run the gauntlet.
37.2. 37.2.
You know, that's a really fun Nintendo game. I
53.3.
gotta find it for regular NES. Gauntlet was a
30.7.
really fun game. That's one of the games that I don't
36.5.
have that I wish I did have. I could probably spend hours playing that game. Nemec's now on a
41.4.
11 to 5:11. The TQ 11 to 5:14. We got 2:45 for Ryan to get a quality run here.
42.2.
Maybe at least get up. Let's see the
31.5.
bubble estimated position is Colson Chadwell's 10 at 5:19. So anything better than that will, for the moment, move you up.
49.2.
But we got to wait till the end of qualifying to see how it
38.5.
finishes. 11 to 5:12. Still ahead of TQ by
40.1.
2 seconds. I don't even think Ryan got much
38.3.
practice last night either on this track. I
41.1.
think his dad did.
41.4.
No, they were both here practicing a little bit. So your leader going up the hill. How about Haley in the
40.2.
2 spot? She is, I believe, that silver and
30.7.
blue buggy. Yes, it is.
40.5.
Hitting the first tabletop and then downhill double-double. Oh, your leader's got some clean track. That could be good.
27.3.
There's a good lap. He picks up another second on the pace. Ryan, Haley,
38.1.
Matega, Chloe, Kevin, Bill, Kyrie, Lakota, Melissa, Owen, and Angie.
37.5. 35.7. 37 flat. 43.9.
Oh, second place goes for a big tumble. A lot of energy
35.5.
spent going out of the park there.
44 flat.
There's Ryan.
28.5.
11 to 5:10 remains his pace. That
37.7.
would beat the TQ by 4
36.6.
seconds.
37.2. 38.8. 35.7. 28.1. 33.6. 38.3. 31.5. 48.5. 42.4.
45 seconds. Ryan.
36.1.
Ryan is in the watermelon and lemon lime bomb
26.8.
pop car. 11:08. Picked it up. Not 2
39.3.
seconds down right there. It can all go away with one bad wreck.
31.3.
Being very patient.
38.1.
Good so far.
51.2. 49 flat. 37.1. 30.5. 46.3. 40.7.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
35 flat. 40.2. Haley.
Haley's done. 9:04.
40.9. 52.7.
Keep going. Keep going, Angie. Once again, I notice
33.2.
a certain someone not out there
42.3.
telling
Melissa
another
Catherine
certain
done.
someone
42.8.
where to
Kevin
drive.
Becker done.
I want to hear that.
42 flat. Gary Averett done. 35.3 Monica Clancy done.
Keep going. Still got a little bit of the field.
39 flat.
There's
Owen
Owen.
Hook
There's
done.
Angie. What happened to
37.5
Ryan?
Angie
Did we
Vanderbeek
lose
done.
Ryan? Oh, no. Waiting on Chloe? Think that's it.
113.9
Ah, there's
Chloe
Chloe's
Dorsch done.
transponder. That makes sense. Well, Ryan got a 11 at 5:17. He'll still... No, he got a 10. I'm sorry. He will still be the fastest 10-lap run,
race is
but
completed.
that's going to change it up a little bit. He'll move up to 5th overall for the moment. Plex Spec, A-Main Resort coming up. Alex will retain his TQ for the moment. This is a very fast heat of Plexers. Plex Spec Beginner Heat 2, Round 2. The bubble now is Bentley Sheffield, 10 at 5:11. A 10 at 5:11 is the new time to beat to make the A-Main. Let's get him out there, get him checked in. Let's go. By the way, we are streaming qualifying on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. And we're going to close that one down and have a
1
mains
minute to the
live
start of the
stream
race.
when the mains come around, just so it's easier to find where everybody's at.
Alexander Eichler.
So that way you don't have to sift through 12 hours of race footage. Also, 12 hours is the cutoff. I learned that at the Techno Series.
Bentley Sheffield. Jamie Peebler. Ariana Smith. Bo Sheffield.
Alex, Max, Isabella, Jamie, Daniel, Ariana, Bentley, Colson, Bo, and Steve. Still got about half the field here to get checked in for me. One more lap, please. One more lap. One more
Isabella
lap.
McMullen. Less than 5. Daniel Tyrer.
All right, no more laps. No more laps.
Steve Eichler.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Colson Chadwell.
The order will be Alex, Max, Isabella, Jamie, Daniel, Ariana, Bentley, Colson, Bo, and Steve. Right now, there are 3 of you not in the A main as of right now. Marshals look good. Drivers looking good. Nice and slow, Max. Here we go. Max, you're going second. Get up there. Alex. Max. Isabella. Jamie. Daniel. Ariana. Bentley. Colson. Bo. And Steve. Shake and bake.
27.9. 26 flat. 27.2. 25.4.
Ryan Nemec did start off on a 12-lap pace his first 2 laps, so
33.2.
there's some speed
30.8.
out there. Just got to stay clean.
29.6.
Got to keep it in the
29.9.
groove, too. All that dust is getting
32.1.
blown off to the outside every
31.3.
single race. So if you go out to the outside, your
27.3.
tires are going to get covered.
29.9. 27.9.
Let's see. Jamie Peedler led the first lap. But it's going to be
33.3.
Max, Isabella, Alex, Jamie, Bentley, Colson, Ariana, Steve, Bo, and Daniel on the
27.6.
second lap.
28.6.
Max in the all-black low-C buggy on a 12 at 5:20. Isabella on 11:03. Those two would beat the
26.6.
previous TQ time. Alex,
32.5.
Bentley, Jamie, Colson, Daniel, Steve, Bo,
27.9.
Ariana
34.7.
rounds out the rest of the order.
29.8. 26.2. 28.3.
Top up there,
28.3.
watch it. Go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside.
$28.7. 33.2. 36.5. 34 flat. 28.9. 27 flat.
Jamie, Max, Isabella, Alex,
36 flat.
Bentley, Daniel, Bo, Steve, Ariana, Colson. The black buggy, your leader. Second
28.3.
place. No, the gold buggy, your leader, but he's stuck in the
29.2.
pipe. And Jamie keeps driving up there, keeps having weird stuff happen. That's kind of how PlexPet goes sometimes. Isabella hanging on to that 3 spot, maybe.
27.1.
Uh-oh.
28.6.
Help, 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 help. Let's
30.1.
get Melissa out of
32.2.
there.
34.8.
Come on over.
40.6. 33.1.
I think she got
29.7.
pegged in the leg.
29.7.
No. Wrist?
$26.9.
Okay, go. Careful.
27.1. 34.7. 28.5.
Stupid mid-motor cars with no gear
31.8.
cover,
36.8. 30.2.
I'm guessing.
33.2. 30 flat.
145 left to go.
27 flat. 27.1. 27.5.
Max
27
Camp
flat.
has led this one almost from the get-go.
27.5.
All black buggy.
28 flat.
Jamie, Bentley, Daniel. How about
31.9.
Bentley? Up to third.
32.3.
Then Isabella, Alex, Ariana, Bo, Steve,
26.2.
Colson. Looks like 3 of you are going to have some work to do. Maybe 4 of you
39.8.
in that B main.
26.2.
Couple upside down back there.
27.4.
Oh boy.
34.1.
Max Camp. Oh, he bounces off a pipe. Got
31.3.
super lucky though. Alex was there to marshal him.
26.8. 31.5. 44.2.
40 seconds.
37.7. 30.1. 35.1. 27.2.
Your top 2, Max and
28.2.
Jamie, beating Alex's TQ.
27.4. 26.2. 29.9.
Uh-oh.
31.4.
Max rolls it over. Where's Jamie at?
28.7.
Jamie's over here.
32.5.
There was about 7 seconds between them. Max upside down again. Uh-oh.
28.3.
See if Jamie can
28.6.
turn it up right here. Let's see.
27.5.
This should be their final laps.
38.1.
That far corner is tough, man. Max is done.
33.7.
11:07. Jamie,
28.8.
11:06.8. Got the TQ on the
27.8.
last freaking lap.
34.2. Alexander Eichler done. 26.6.
Isabella with a good
McMullen
run.
done.
Alex is done. His first round time is going to hold up.
28.8.
Daniel's done with
Daniel Tyler
11. Ariana's done with 10.
32.1. Ariana Smith
Waiting
done.
on Bentley, Bo, and Steve.
31.7.
There's
Steve
Steve
Eichler
waiting on the
done.
Sheffields. Got 2 more cars to go. The neons, the neon cars,
30.1.
kind of a neon
Bentley
purple.
Sheffield done.
and a neon red. Here we go. Done and done.
33.4. Bo
Excellent.
Sheffield done. All
All right,
drivers are
let's
finished.
walk our
The race is completed.
blowers back, guys. Stock truck, stadium truck, spec stadium truck coming up. Hold on to those trucks for a second.
Steve Wall. One minute to the start of the race. Connor Hausch. A.
All
Roger
right, that's
Nemo.
good. Race number 21
Sean
out here to
Stenman.
Marshall. That's going to
Justin
be Emerson, Logan,
Smith.
Dane, Don, John,
Nate Bull.
Matt, Josh, and Tyler Fleming. Hopefully
1 minute to
Emerson's
the start of the race.
here. They went to go get something to eat. Okay, they're here. Marshalls. Race number 21. Emerson, Logan, Dane, Don, John, Matt, Josh, and Tyler. 8 of you. Shouldn't have any problem here. I don't think any of you are in this heat. Doesn't look like it.
Dalton Conrad.
Logan's out there. Tyler's out there. Marshalls. Race number 21 are the Marshalls. Everybody's checked in, so now we're just waiting on Marshalls. Emerson, Logan, Dane, Don, John, Matt, Josh, and Tyler.
Less than 5.
Josh Havens is out there. He can barely walk, and he's out there marshalling. Don't wreck in front of Josh over here. No more laps. We'll start bringing him up. To the corner, please. Okay. I'm going to assume Cole's out there for Don. Don or Matt? Emerson is my little GPS finder says that he's here somewhere. So Emerson, Dane, Matt Robinson, that's what we got going on. Okay. We got to hustle. We want to be done qualifying by 5:30. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, yeah, no, that's what we're waiting on. Truggy Marshalls. Is Dane inside somewhere? Emerson, Dane, Matt. We got 2 spots left open. White bucket and the 4-cone. Sorry. Here comes Dane. Where's Mr. TQ? All right, here comes Emerson. Emerson's a marshal and then truck race, so. Emerson, take over for Josh. Get over here. Take over for Josh right there. All right. Get your trucks over there, guys. Let's get reset up here. He had to marshal. Let's get back in the groove. Here we go. Gooch at the tone. Connor. Sean. Steve. Mark. Nate. Dalton. Justin. And Roger. Time to beat is a 13 at 5:12 to make the main now. You have got to beat a 12:01 from Anthony
26.1.
Santi, so probably a 13 lap
24.5.
of some sort.
26.4.
I wouldn't call you safe, but
27.3.
that's what you're trying to do, I think.
26.4. 27.3. 24.5. 26.1. 29.3. 25.4. 26.7.
Dalton in front, 13-5-18. Then Connor, Darren, Justin, Sean, Mark, Steve, Nate, and Roger.
29.4. 26.9. 31 flat. 24.6. 27.2. 25.8. 27.7. 26 flat. 29.8.
Dalton still 13-5-19. That'd get him 13 spots up to fourth overall. Connor, Justin, Gooch, Mark, Nate, Sean,
28.8.
Steve, and Roger.
24.1. 27.7.
Rounds out the rest of our order. You got Connor and Justin close to the
25.4.
top 8, but not quite there yet.
29.6.
Dalton, the only one at the moment looking to move up. He is in that green truck heading up the hill, dropping off the cliff.
24.5.
Got that cliff for 3 more
26.6.
weeks. We've got a club race and a truck series.
29.3.
Emerson Sturgeon will be your fill-in race director that weekend.
24.8. 28.3. 27
Dalton,
flat.
Connor, Justin, still your top
26
3.
flat.
You got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes
26.1.
left to go.
27.8. 25.2. 25.5. 24.1. 34.2.
24-1 there from Dalton,
26.8.
13-5-18. Good enough for
26.6.
third overall for Dalton.
25.3.
Right now from the B heat,
32.3.
he is top of the hill up there. He's going to be behind Darren Ryder. Thank you.
24.9.
Work together. That's a fast dude in front of you.
32.2. 25.1. 33.6.
3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go.
27.1.
13-5-19 for Dalton.
26.8.
Connor,
30.6.
12:04. He
27
needs to
flat.
pick up 3 seconds on the pace to
33.9.
knock
25
Anthony
flat.
Santi out of that 8 spot.
26.9. 24.6.
Connor's in that blue and silver truck,
26.7.
yellow wheels. Try not to run him over, take him out. Justin Stevie had some problems in the first one, but he is here
25.6.
getting a
25.5.
qualifier in. Actually, I think he blew up a speed
26.7.
controller, but I wasn't supposed to say that, I guess.
25.9.
Whatever.
29.4.
Now everybody knows.
31.2. 27.5. 24.2. 25.7. 26.2. 28.5. 26.8. 24.9. 26.9. 25 flat. 29.4. 27.8. 28 flat. 25.8. 26.6. 25 flat. 28.7. 27.4.
35 seconds.
24.3.
Dalton, 13-5-19. He has been on that pace almost the whole way. Connor House, 12:03.
28.1.
Justin, 12:11. Then 11 lap runs for Darren, Steve, Mark, Nate, Sean,
26 flat.
and a 10 lap run for Roger. Dalton looking to get out of the B main and end up
25.4.
into the A main. He'd be fourth right now.
24.7.
If you can pick up another second, he might have a
26.5.
shot at third overall, at least for the moment. We got the A main group coming up. Here he comes
27.2.
across the stripe.
26.1.
Ooh, slips back a little bit,
25 flat.
13.20. Still solidly in a 4 spot.
26.9. 27.3. 34.6. 25.6. 24.3 Connor Hausch done. 28 flat Steve Wall done. 23.8.
Dalton, 13.19.
27.3 Mark Smith done.
Dalton, you're not done yet. I don't know. I shouldn't have said anything. Keep going.
31.8 Sean Stanger done.
Connor's done. Steve's done. Mark done. Sean done.
30.7 Nate will done. 26.5 Gooch
Darren's done. Nate's done. Hold up.
26.4 Justin
2 more to
Stevie
go.
done. 33.7
Roger's done.
Roger
Here
Knight
comes
done.
Dalton now. This is going to kind of suck because he kind of blew the line
28.1 Dalton Conrad
to
done.
get that extra lap.
All
And
drivers are finished.
still going to be
The race is
fourth.
completed.
That's where he would have been anyways. Let's get the track blown off. Get out there right away to corner marshal. Right away to corner marshal. Race 4, Emerson, Dustin, Andrew, Owen, TJ, Connor, Brian, Anthony, Tommy, and Nick. There are 3 of you not in the A main as of right now.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Burnt. Owen Vanderbeek. Dustin Hosick. Nick Snethen.
Need all of our drivers out there to marshal, please.
Tommy Smith.
Emerson's got to get some tape on the
Anthony
bottom of his
Santi.
radio because he needs a new radio
Andrew
desperately,
Thomas.
and I'm
Connor
pretty
Herrick.
cheap.
TJ Williams.
But when your son has dropped his radio, like, I don't know, a lot, it's kind of hard to buy an expensive radio again. But we got to have it. I need a marshal down at the
Less than
bottom. On those buckets. Emerson's hopefully on his way. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. We got to go. No more laps. No more laps. Okay, it's going to go Emerson, Dustin, Andrew, Owen, TJ, Connor, Brian, Anthony, Tommy, and Nick. Emerson's out there. He's picking up dirt all over his tires, and there he goes. So your top time is a 13 at 5:12. I think that's somewhat beatable. Oh, will you go?
Emerson Sturgeon.
Put them in the fridge. It's right next to the bin out there. Open those doors. Back area, my bin that I put all my stuff in. There's a fridge right next to it.
All right, Emerson, bring it around, please. Come on, dude, we're waiting on you. I already took off without letting somebody get their car fixed, so I can't wait to. Oh, my God. Emerson Sturgeon, dude. Come on, man. Here we go. Take a deep breath. Dustin. Andrew. Owen. TJ. Connor. Brian. Anthony. Hopefully Tommy's not busted. Nope, it's good. And Nick. All right, here we go.
24.3. 23.5. 24.2. 27.3. 25.4. 24.2. 26 flat. 25.1. 31 flat. 29.7. 24.6. 26.7. 23.7.
Owen Vanderbeek to the front, followed by Dustin,
23.4.
Connor, TJ, Tommy
23.9.
Emerson, Brian, Andrew, Nick, and
29.9.
Anthony. Right now, the top
24.5.
time is being beat by 1 second.
24.3. 25.9. 23.6. 27.4. 23.9.
Dustin Hosick is your leader.
26 flat.
Up the hill.
30.8.
He almost won the last heat. He's on a
24.7.
13-11. So is Owen. Tommy's on a
24.2.
13-19. Connor, Brian, Emerson, TJ, and Andrew,
24
and
flat.
Nick.
24.1. 24.6. 27.6. 24 flat. 25.4. 23.6. 24.3. 29.1.
Dustin Hosick, man, he is on it.
23.9.
13-5-11. He does have
23.7.
a straggler right there behind him. Emerson trying to work his way back up.
25.8. 116.8. 24.5.
Oh, Emerson getting in trouble there.
24.1. 24.7. 25 flat. 27.5.
So Dustin Hosick, 13-5-11.
24.1. 20.9.
Then Connor, Owen, Emerson, Tommy,
24.6.
TJ, Andrew, Brian, Anthony, and Nick
24.1.
Sneathen. Dustin's got the
24
TQ
flat.
covered by about
23.5. 28.4.
0.4 of a second. So you see that yellow and white truck coming. Try to give him some room. He's got the straightaway in front of him.
24.4. 24.2. 26.1. 23.6.
Emerson up to second. Connor, Owen, Tommy.
23.6.
Now Owen up to second. Good lap there from Owen.
24.4. 32 flat. 23.8. 26.7.
Dustin's got the
23.7.
field covered by 4
25.1.
seconds. Owen, Connor, Emerson, and Tommy
23.7. 24.6.
battling back there,
24.5.
pushing it.
23.8.
It's tough to push on this track today.
23.8.
Something about the conditions we got right now. Good job working together down the straight, guys. That's going to be
29.2.
Nick, Andrew, and TJ.
26.7.
You guys are kind of like 7th,
28.5.
9th, and 10th. So
24.6.
just stay off one another.
23.7. 28.8. 23.3.
Owen and Emerson separated by 1/10 of a
24.9.
second. Emerson's first round time would
23.7.
keep him second. Dustin picked up a few tenths. Dustin Hosick's got
24.5.
burnt. There it is. Dustin with a solid drive right now in front through the whoops.
23.9. 27.2. 23.3.
Now on a 13-10.
25.5. 23.8.
Oh no!
31.5.
Oh no! That was
26.2.
Dustin.
25.8.
Oh no!
23.7.
Dustin on the wrong side of the pipe. That is gonna really
24.6.
cut the pace and probably let Emerson get away with
23.5.
one here.
24.7. 23.2. 25.7.
See, where's Owen at? Owen in that all-white truck. Watching in the
25
straightaway. It's clear.
31.2.
Owen
24.2.
leading.
28
Owen would
flat.
move up to second overall
30.5.
now.
24.5.
We are pretty far off the TQ. That's just devastating for Dustin. He's going fast.
23.5. 25 flat. 24.6.
Emerson's in trouble. I think Owen's going to win the heat here.
26.
Work together. Nobody's done yet. Keep it going.
36.5. 27.2. 55.2 Andrew Thomas done.
Emerson's
27.2 Emerson
done.
Sturgeon done.
Dustin's
26
done. He's
flat
going to come
Brian
back and
Burnt
get
done.
second. Owen's done.
23.7
Tommy's done. Brian's
Dustin
done.
Ross
Andrew's
done.
done. There's TJ.
24.2 Owen Vanderbeek
Nick.
done. 26.1
Anthony
Tommy
waiting on
Smith
Connor
done.
Harris. Connor's going to
23.6 TJ Williams
get
done.
fourth. So
25.8
Owen
Nick
Vanderbeek will
Sneddon
win
done.
the heat and move up to
27.4
second
Anthony
overall
Sneddon done.
with a 13 to 5,
24.5 Connor Herrick
15.
done. All drivers are finished.
Dustin will get second. He'll stay third overall. Connor Herrick moves up 2 spots on the grid. Your A-Main, Emerson, Owen, Dustin, Andrew, Connor, Dalton, TJ, and Brian Burnt.
The race is completed.
We'll get the track blown off. Forward on mod coming up. Hold on to those cars for a second. Props to my wife Gretchen for going out and bulldogging me 4 brand new kickstarts.
Riley Filbert. Drew Reuben King. Alex Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Mason Herrick. Dane Gengler. Seth Curtis. Owen Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start.
We're getting everybody checked in. Truck drivers need to come back out here in Marshall. There were 10 of you. Shouldn't be a problem.
Nick Gibson.
Everybody is checked in. So then we'll get our marshalling situation taken care of. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the start of the straightaway. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
Mason, Riley, Drew, Alex, Mitchell, Seth, Dane, Nick, and Owen. Where's my truck guys at? I need Marshall in the middle in the white bucket, please. I know we're missing Emerson. Don't see his big floppy head out there. I think Andrew's up there still. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. There's my boy. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Mason, Tone, shake and bake. Riley, D-Roo, Alex, Mitchell, Seth, Dane, Nick, Owen, go, go, go.
21.5. 21.4.
Sorry.
21.8. 21.4.
That's all right. It's fast, dude.
22.9. 25.7. 23.9. 21.7.
Now we're talking.
21.7. 23.5. 21.5.
21's for your top 5.
21.5. 21.4.
Alex and Riley, 1 and 2.
21.9.
Mason, Drew, Nick, Mitchell, Owen, Dane, Seth, very, very close still within the top 3. Just get out there and log in those laps. Everybody here makes the A main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from, of
25
course.
flat. 21.8. 27.7.
Your leader is
22 flat.
the yellow car. He
23.1.
finally got his paint job on his car.
22.1. 22.1.
Riley Filbert in the 2. Green X-Ray. Mason Herrick. Red, white,
27.1.
associated. Guess that's kind of pink.
21.6.
Pink and white.
22.2. 22 flat. 22.6. 27.3.
Ooh, a lot of cars
26.8.
stacking up in the same part of the racetrack, so be
21.5.
careful with one another.
23.4.
Alex, Riley, Mason, Nick, Drew. Behind them, it's Owen, Mitchell, Dane, and Seth.
22.1. 21.5. 22.6. 26.4. 23.9. 21.4. 21.9.
Trouble there. Uh-oh, your
24.7.
leader getting hung up with
25.9.
Bro.
22.2. 22.5.
See if Mason can take advantage of this. Same thing
21.9.
with Riley. Mason and Riley separated by
23.8.
1/10
21.8.
of a second.
25
So
flat.
Alex with a long lap. Mason Herrick goes to
26.4.
lead. Mason, Riley, Drew,
25.4.
Alex, Mitchell, Nick, Owen, Dane, and
24.1.
Seth. Remember last round,
23.7.
the TQ didn't win?
21.3. 21.6.
This round,
21.5.
we'll see what happens.
21.8.
Mason, right now, the
22.5.
only one that hasn't had a
22.5.
catastrophic wreck
23.3.
anywhere.
24 flat.
Riley's also in that same position, so that's why they're 1 and 2.
22.9.
Ruben King is
21.8.
slowly paced himself up to 3rd. Then Alex, Nick, Mitchell, Owen, Dane, and
21.8.
Seth. We got 3 down, 2 minutes left on the clock.
21.7. 24.8. 21.9.
Oh, brutal.
22.2. 23.4. 23.5. 22.1. 21.6.
Uh-oh.
22.1. 21.5.
Mason Herrick, 14:05. TQ, 14:08 from Mason, so he's beating his own TQ by 3.
22.3.
Riley on a 14:06.
25.8.
He's 1 second off of Mason.
28.1.
1:25 to go.
25.4. 24.7.
Herrick is at the end of the
22.3.
straight. Riley just
22
starting
flat.
that straightaway, wheels up a little bit.
23.3.
Vanderbeek still in
22.2.
3rd. Nick 4th. Mitchell, Drew, Owen, Dane, Seth.
21.8.
A lot of wrecking in this one.
24.6. 22.3. 21.9. 21.8. 27.5. 28.5. 21.8. 22.2.
2 seconds now for Mason Herrick over Riley. Mason has had the benefit of having some pretty clean
25.1.
track.
23.1.
Nick Gibson up to
25.4.
3rd now.
22.2. 22.2. 23.2. 21.4.
Nick would move up on the grid a little bit, but
23.5.
kind of
26.7.
the tail end of the sponsored guys.
21.9. 22.4.
15 seconds.
23.8.
Riley's chopped that down to 1.6
22.1.
seconds.
23.9. 22 flat. 24.2.
1.5 seconds.
22.8.
Unfortunately, one more lap to go, so
24.3.
Mason just has to maintain what he's got. Riley's pushing it. Keep going.
22.5. 21.5.
Oh,
22.9.
Billy.
21.8. Mason Herrick done.
Mason's done. Mason's the
21.8.
only one done. Riley's going to be done.
24.4. Riley Filbert done. 23.5.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
28.4. Dane Gibbler
Make that
done.
corner, you guys. Assume you're still going.
25.2 Seth
Dane and
Curtis
Seth
done.
are done.
21.9. Drew Rubin
Alex
done.
and Drew are done.
21.6.
Owen's
Alex
done.
Vanderbeek done.
Here comes Mitchell
22.2
waiting on
Owen
Nick.
Vanderbeek done.
Nick's going to get this 14th lap.
22.5. Mitchell Pavel done.
That'll put him with the 14 club. There it is.
23.3. Nick Gibson done.
All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
Blow that track off. Get ready for race number 6, our first heat of Expert Stock.
The race is completed.
We got a bleeder. What movie is that from? I got paper towels right here, Dane.
Thank you, sir. You want my first aid kit? There's a little bit of a puddle up on the stand if you want me to clean it up.
Ew.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Give me a.
Okay, there you go.
Really close to making it so it'll affect something. Oh my god.
Cat and birding.
All right, Brian, David, Tyler, Jerry,
Jerry
Caden, and Andrew up here after this. We're going to need some marshals after this one. Remember, there's only, I think there's been only 4 bases where I begged for corner marshals. This would be one of them. After
1
this
minute
race,
to
of
start
course,
the race.
after this race is over, we should have 8
Tyler
marshals.
Fleming. Brian Cox.
Let's get them checked in.
David Peevler.
Just need, I see Andrew running up there. He's a pretty busy dude. He's kind of like Emerson. He's running 3 or 4 classes, so make sure he gets checked in here. Okay.
Andrew Thomas. Less than 5.
Drew or Alex, which one of you want to take that cone in front of you, the 4 cone? There you go. Riley, you can take the uphill part up there. No more laps. Brian, David, Tyler, Jerry, Caden, and Andrew. First heat of expert stock. Right now the bubble is Brian Cox, 13 at 5:25. 13 at 5:25. The bubble. Slap, 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 slap. The whoop section out there is pretty cool. All right, here we go. Brian Cox. David Peevler. Tyler Fleming. Jerry Doherty. Caden Berdine. And Andrew Thomas. Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
$24.3. 23.6.
Roll.
23.1. 28.9. 23.6. 31.5.
Caden, 13 flat. Get him all the way up to 2nd overall. Then Andrew, David, Brian on 13s as well. Fast 13s.
24.1.
So we kind of shake up the top 8 a little bit.
23.5.
Tyler on 11. Jerry starts off on a 10 at 5:15. Plenty of time.
24.9. 25.4. 23.3. 26.1. $24.2.
Andrew Thomas,
23.5.
Strawberry Banana on a 13:05. Dave Peevler, 13:06. Caden, 13:05.
22.3.
05 again. So one slow lap kind of
23.3.
skews the pace here early, but Caden with a 22.3, 23.3, I should say. 22.3 does get it back up there, but Andrew
25.7.
takes back the lead. Wow, it's close. Andrew, Caden, David, and Brian, it's popping around almost every lap, so
23.4.
it's kind of confusing.
24.5.
Andrew, Caden, and David separated by 2.3 of a second.
22.8.
22.8 again for Caden.
23 flat. 23.8.
2 down, 3 to go on the clock.
25 flat. 23.7. 24.5. 23 flat. 23.3.
13:02 for Caden. 13:03 for Andrew. 13:06 for David. They'd be
24.8.
second, third, fifth on the grid. Then Brian, 13:16, down and improve his time a little bit. Tyler, 12 at 5:12.
25.5.
Jerry, 12 at 5:21.
23.7. 24.5. 23 flat. 22.7.
Caden now on a 13:01. But so is Andrew
24.2.
Thomas, man. Andrew Thomas right there. 22.7 that last lap. Caden's 23 flat. Separated by 17 hundredths of a second.
23.6.
Caden on the back
27.5.
straight.
24.4.
22.5. Let's see if that gets him there. Here comes Andrew, though.
24
24 flat. So he gives up a little bit of time. And Caden takes the lead back. 13.5 flat is the pace for the green
24.2.
and purple buggy. Your ProTech winner.
23.4. 22.7.
Couple good laps in a row, but still on a 13
25.7.
flat.
24.9.
A little bit of traffic in front of them. That's
22.8.
Brian and Jerry with the leader behind you. Peevler just plunked down his fastest, 23.4.
24.5. 23.4.
Backs it up with the 23.406. Get down to 13 at 5:06. Again, this would put
26.2.
Andrew second, Caden third, David
26.4.
fifth, Andrew Thomas taking over the lead in this one.
24.3.
Of course, he did just miss his one lap that he misses almost every single time he races.
23.6.
So we'll get him caught up here.
22.9. 46.1. 25.3.
Andrew and Caden separated by
29.9.
0.2 of a second. David, Brian, Tyler, Jerry.
25.3.
David also putting down a very good time to get him up in the top 5 for the moment.
24 flat.
Ooh.
22.8. 23.2.
Now Caden takes the lead back. Your TQ is a 14:20. They're on a 13:01 and 13:02.
26.8. 26.6. 24.9. 23.4.
Oh, wow. Andrew Thomas,
23.7.
Caden Redding back and forth. 0.4 of a second, half a second apart on the clock.
26.8.
Computer was going to give Andrew the lead, but Andrew had a slow lap too, so
25.2.
they were pretty much dead even.
24.7. Tyler Fleming done. 24 flat. David Peeble
David's done. Tyler's done.
23.3
Caden's
Cadden
done. Andrew's done. Waiting on Brian.
23.2
Waiting on
Andrew Thomas
Jerry.
done.
Here comes Brian Cox. 13:23.
24.8 Brian Cox
Here
done.
comes Jerry.
25.3
There it
Jerry
is.
Doherty done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Caden got it by 0.4. They'll move up to second and third. David will be sixth right now. All right, guys, they're out of sequence, so Drew, when you're done with yours, take it to the take it back to the 9 over here where Caden's at. It got screwed up, so we need one of them back over here. Nope, that's not a spot. That's not the spot. Hang on. There's two go back there. One on the one cone, one on the other, and then the other one comes up here. There you go. So Nick, take yours back over there. Yep. All the way back. There's two spots. One on one side, one on the other. One goes to the straightaway, and the other one makes that back and forth.
Orlando Martinez.
Nope.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Both of those go over there. Oh, there's another one. What the hell is going on here? All right, this one right here then. Good lord.
Emerson
Good lord.
Sturgeon.
Ugh.
Chad Ruben King.
I just want to punch myself
Riley Gilbert.
sometimes. Sorry, guys.
Daniel Bender.
I didn't see that one sitting over there.
Bradley Peterson.
Yeah, sorry. I saw the one that was there before, and I'm like, no, that's not where that goes.
TJ Williams.
All right, we need a couple bonus marshals for this one. Like I said, we got 6. We need 2 more so we can get going. I hate begging for marshals. We're only going to do it like 4 times in a round, but here we are. This is one of those times.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I need 1 more marshal to take over the 8 bucket in the middle. That's that really gnarly spot. It's not that busy, but when somebody crashes on that new little short straight, it's bad if there's nobody there. Everybody here is checked in. Everybody here is checked in. I need 1 extra corner marshal. Steve Eichler says Alex Eichler should get out here. You guys aren't doing anything because you're both racing Plex spec. What happened? Hurry up. Get up. 8 bucket, please. This is going to go Riley, TJ, Emerson, Daniel, Bradley, Orlando, and Chad. Yeah, bucket's back now. But, yeah, there we go. We had to move it back a little bit. Here we go. Riley at the tone. TJ, Emerson, Daniel, Bradley, Orlando, and Chad. Okie dokie. Some fast dudes in this one. Time to beat is a 14:20.
22.3.
And this is the resort, so there's a lot of capability of going even faster.
24.6. 22.4. 24 flat. 23.7.
Go, go, go.
23.9.
It's good enough.
23.3.
Riley starts off with the
22.6.
lead.
$23.9.
Emerson had a crash, so he's going to
24.7.
fall back to third. It's Riley, Chad, Emerson, Bradley, Orlando, Daniel, and TJ.
23.2.
Right now, only Riley in front of his current TQ.
24.4. 27.7. 22.8.
We're on a race 7. Got a whole bunch of independent stock buggies coming up next.
22.6.
There's a good lap from Sturgeon. He
26.5.
gets back up into the 2 spot.
23.1. 23.8.
Riley in that green buggy trying not to hold him up, take him out. Green X-ray heading down the straightaway, trying to seal the
23.5.
deal here. I think Emerson TQ'd round 1
22.4.
last month,
25
so
flat.
trying to split the TQs.
22.7.
Emerson on 13 flat.
23.2.
Bradley at 1306, Daniel
23.6.
1307, Chad 1308, TJ 1319, Orlando 1206.
24.4. 24.1. 23 flat. 23.8.
23 flat there for Riley. Emerson with a
22.2.
22-2. Now on a 14-20.
24.8. 23.5. 23.5.
Just that one crash.
23.8.
He'd be up there with Riley right now.
22.5.
Riley on a 14-17.
24 flat.
Going to be coming up behind third place of, well, it was Chad.
22.5.
Back to back there for Emerson. Emerson's within 1.3 of Riley.
23.4.
14-20, 14-17 for Riley. Daniel on 1306, Bradley 1308, Chad 1309, TJ 1317, Orlando 1323. Filbert's got some
23.4.
clean racetrack.
28.1.
Just did a 22-4. Emerson's going to slow down just a little bit here to
23.6.
check up that last lap.
23.5. 23.9.
2 minutes left to go. Riley's had a very clean, solid run.
22.4. 28 flat.
14-5, 16.
23.8. 23.6.
This is going to be a good lap. Emerson
22.7.
22-7 gets it back up to a 14-21. Now it'd get him back up to second overall.
23 flat. 22.9. 22.9. 24.3.
22.9 there for Riley's last lap.
22.3.
22.3 for Emerson.
26.3.
Daniel, the 22.9. TJ, 23 flat.
flat.
Bradley with a
23
24.
flat.
Orlando, 24. Chad with a 26.3. Riley crosses the stripe here.
22.5.
22.5. Smooth and steady.
24.1.
Emerson attacking those whoops. Finds a sweet spot on the straight.
22.6.
22.6.
24.1. 27.8. 23.4. 23.2.
45 seconds.
22.6. 23.8.
22.6 for Riley that time. Emerson with a 22.8. Still a 14.16 for Riley, 14.20 for Emerson. Bender 13.05. That moved Bender up one spot up to 6th.
23.9.
We got 30 seconds left to
23.4.
go. Probably 3 laps here.
22.7. 23.7.
Riley, just a very workmanlike race, not doing anything too crazy. Knocking out the laps.
23.9. 25 flat.
10 seconds.
23.3. 23.8.
Emerson in danger of coming off that 14-lap
22.7.
run. Caden had a 13.02.
23.7.
It's going to be close. Go, 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 go. Keep going.
24.7 Emerson Sturgeon done.
Nope, you're done.
23.5.
13 flat, .2. Doesn't matter. You're still going to
24
qualify
flat.
second.
23.5 TJ
Daniel and
Williams
TJ are done.
done. 23.1 Daniel Bender
Riley's
done.
going to get that 14.17. He'll improve by
23.1
3
Riley
seconds.
Gilbert done.
Waiting on Bradley, Chad, Orlando. Here they come. Bradley with a
23.7 Bradley Peterson
13.13.
done.
He'll be your 8th qualifier, it looks like. His first ground time is going to hold up. Ruben King's going to be done. Here comes
23.6 Chad
Orlando
Ruben
with
King
the 13. And his first time is going to be better as well.
26.8 Orlando Martinez done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
let's keep it going. I need
The race is
one
concluded.
bonus marshal for this one. One bonus marshal for this one officially. 2 would be better, but 1 is all we really should need. This is race number 8, first heat of independent stockified buggy.
Bendinger. Travis Clancy. Justin Stevie. Donald Hunt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Becker. A. Roger Nemo.
Okay,
Daryl Hopkins.
let's get him checked in. Everybody's checked in. Give you guys a lap or 2 here. Okay, number laps. We've got 8 marshals. That's great. Thank you, Steve. Steve's a trooper. Let's bring him around. Straightaway's close, and I'll go fast. Travis, Donald, Daryl, Ben, Justin, Dustin,
five.
and Roger. First part of this race is going to be a little quiet. All right, here we go. Donald. Hold on. Daryl. Ben. Justin. Dustin. And Roger. All right, everybody's going.
28.1. 30.4. 29.5. 25.8. 31.2. 27.2. 26.5. 31.5. 30.7. 25.3. 30.1. 25.2. 28.5. 34.1. 26.6. 25.5. 29.5. 25.5. 32.2. 28 flat. 34.6. 25 flat. 28.9. 25.3. 30.4. 30.9. 40.1. 26.7. 27.1.
All right, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. It's
34.9.
Justin Stevie working on an 8th qualifying spot, 12:08. Then
32
Dustin,
flat.
Travis, Roger, Donald, Daryl,
28.8.
and Ben. This is race number 8 of 21. Trying to get done with qualifying by
26.6.
5:30. Start the mains before 6. Get out of here about 9.
24.9.
Not too bad.
30.1. 30.3. 25.4. 37.6.
Your leader is that
28.7.
that orange and silver car. Really haven't had to worry about too much traffic as of
27.1.
right now as he heads down the straightaway. 12:06. The next one to pick off would be Connor
25
Hausch.
flat.
And there it is right there. He's going to move up to the 7th spot right now on pace. Then you got Dustin Becker looking to move up 15 spots. Roger A. looking to move up 9 spots with a minute and a half left to go here in race number 8.
31.3.
Shouldn't have to worry about marshals for a little
28.1.
bit until we get to those, I
34.4.
think it's the
30.1. 27.7.
mod guys.
38.4. 24.6. 25.8. 27.6. 29 flat. 25.1. 28.8.
1 minute left.
32.8.
Justin, Dustin, Roger, Travis, Donald, Ben, Daryl. Watch your back straight. Emerson's taking care of it.
36.4. 26.1.
Donald out there moving up in the world from minis to 10th scale.
28.4. 25.7. 26.7. 29 flat. 33.4. 28.1. 33.8. 27 flat. 24.8. 27.3.
Keep going. Going upside down in the far corner.
31.6. Donald Hunt done. 38.6. Ben Dinger done. 32 flat. Daryl Hopkins done.
Donald, Ben, Daryl, Justin are done. There's
26.2 Justin
Dustin.
Stevie
He's done.
35.3
Travis is
Dustin
done. Waiting
Becker done.
on Roger
34.6
A
Travis
right
Clancy
there.
done.
So Justin will take the win. He's going to move up to
29.5 Roger
7th
Nemeth
overall,
done.
22
All
spots.
drivers are finished.
Dustin Becker will move up 12 spots up to 18th. Roger moves up 9 spots up to 22nd. Everybody else kind of
The race
stays
is
put.
completed.
Race number 9. And there were a C group of independent.
Steve Wall. Chris Haida. Dylan Haas. Sean Stanger. Sam White.
All right, we're getting checked in.
Grayson Stevie. 1 minute to the
Eli
start
and
of the
Jason
race.
still there. There's Jason. There's Eli. Look
Jason
at that.
Mori
They're ready to
Asterisk.
go.
Eli Vanderbeek.
Marshals from the last one. Should be a bunch of you. Shouldn't have to worry about marshals for a little bit. Watch your back straightaway. Watch your back straightaway. Go high. Go high on the back straightaway, please. Against the wall. Go against the wall on the back straightaway. In fact, no more laps. No more laps this time. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to go Dylan, Chris, Sam, Steve, Sean, Eli, Jason, and Grayson. I need one person on my 8 bucket.
Less than 5.
Hold up. Hold up. Justin, Dustin, Roger, Travis, Donald, Ben. Where's Travis Clancy at? We got one more spot, 2 more spots actually. Oh, there you are. All right, let's see. I didn't think we needed a call for anybody, but hey, you go over there. Go down. 8 bucket. Ryan, 8 bucket. Hey, Steve, I'll give you, hold on. I'll give you, I don't know who this is. I can't read my own handwriting, but I'll give you his Plex bucket if you marshal that spot for me. All right, here we go. Dylan at the tone. Chris. Sam, did you get Band-Aid? Steve. Sean. Eli. Jason. And Grayson. All right. The bubble remains, or I guess is now, a Connor Houches, 12:06. That's the final qualifying time in the A main as of right now.
25.3. 28.3. 32.1. 29.3. 26 flat. 33.5. 28.5.
Dylan Haas starts off on a 12:04. Blue and black.
36.7.
Losi car.
25.3.
Eli Vanderbeek, 12:13. Sam, Grayson, Steve on 11s. Chris,
25
Sean,
flat.
and Jason on 10s.
26.6.
1 minute in, 4 minutes to go.
31.2. 27.9. 29 flat.
Oh, that was lucky.
26.5.
Dylan Haas, 12:09.
31
He's
flat.
flirting with that A main. Got to
27
keep
flat.
it clean.
26.3. 25.8. 27.6. 29 flat. 33.4. 26.1. 26.5.
2 down, 3 to go. Dylan's still leading. By about 4 seconds over
26.6.
Sam White. Sam's on a 12.21. Steve's on a 12.24. Chris, Grayson, Sean now on 11s. Eli and Jason on 10s. You got 3 minutes to go.
32.8. 27 flat.
Back straight, back straight. Donald, Donald,
26.2.
Donald. Put him on this side. Put him on this side, I think. Nope, nope. Straight away, straight away.
27.3.
Sorry, I thought he flipped off. Sorry.
34.6. 26.2.
I just looked at the screen. There you go.
25.7. 37.3.
That's a tough spot to crash.
28.1. 29.7.
Sam White's going to take over the lead.
27.2.
He should be. This car with the pink wheels.
27.5.
Yes, he is. 12, 5, 17.
25.4.
Then move him up 7 spots up to 14th. Get him out of the C and
26.8.
into the B. Then Chris, Dylan, Grayson,
31.1.
Steve, Sean, Jason, Eli.
26.6. 25.1. 31.4. 27.4. 30.7. 26.4.
Trouble right in the middle of the racetrack. Oh, no, that's Eli's wing.
32 flat.
Try to straighten it
28.3.
out a little bit. There you go.
27.8.
125 to go. Sam White, 12, 5, 19. Again, then move him up a little bit. How about Grayson Stevie looking to move up 9
41.1.
spots?
28.6.
Currently in second, 11.03.
26.4.
Then get him out of the D and into the C.
31.6. 25.8. 26.1. 32.9. 30.6.
Oh, brutal.
30.9. 26.3.
45 seconds.
31.3. 31.3. 27.5.
Some late stage crashing here.
36.7.
Sam, Steve, Dylan, Grayson, Chris, Sean, Jason, Eli. 25 seconds on the clock. A few guys trying to move up a few spots here.
32.9. 26.7. 31.5. 26.6. 26.2.
Sam trying to poke his way
26.1.
through. That was Grayson. Second place that he was side by side with there, I think. He's going to clear the field, but one more lap after this one. That's going to help get some clean racetrack. Keep going.
26.1.
A lot of crashing here right at the end.
37.6. Chris Haida done. 28.6. 28.8. Dylan Haas done. 34.
Dylan's done. Sean's done. Chris is done.
31.5. Sean Stanger done. 29.7.
Steve is done.
Wall done.
Got 2 more. 3 more. Sam, Jason, and Grayson. Here comes Sam. He's going to get that 12th lap. He's going to move up
27.2.
5
Sam
spots
White
up
done.
to 16th. Got 2 more to go. Jason and Grayson
31.6. Jason Mori
Grayson.
asterisk done.
limping that car around, and he's going to make it across. You guys are all
33.7. Grayson
finished.
Stevie done. All drivers have finished.
Woo, okay.
The race is completed.
Race number 10. Race number 10.
Eric Jarman. Jake Poteet. Gooch. Nick Snethen. Ronnie Wint. One minute to the start of the race. Brooks Underberg. John Haas. Mark Smith.
All right, we're all checked in, number laps, all checked in, number laps. So we're going to see if we need an extra marshal or two. We're all checked in, no more laps. No more laps. Looks like we need somebody on the 8 bucket right in the middle of the racetrack. Where did my Kevin go? Where's Kevin at? It's going to be Nick, Eric, Jake, Ronnie, Gooch, John, Mark, and Brooks. We need one more marshal right in the middle on the 8 bucket.
Less
Where's
than
one of my
5.
Plex speckers at that can help me out? Here he comes. Go to that middle bucket where you were sitting. That was a good spot for you. They can see over the top of you. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. The bubble time, the final qualifier to the A-Main as of right now. Connor House, 12:06. We flirted with it last heat. Let's see what we got. Nick at the tone. Eric. Jake. Ronnie. Darren. John. Mark. And Brooks.
$25.2. 25.3. 24.4. 25.8. 29.4. 28.6. 25.9. 29.3.
Well, Jake Poteet starts off in a 13 at 5:17. This is what Jake tends to do sometimes.
26.7. 25.1.
Any 13 would be a new TQ.
29.9.
Well, not any 13, but close
25.5.
enough.
25.9.
Darren's on a 12:08,
25.8.
Brooks 12:10, Nick 12:11, Eric on 11, Ronnie on 11, Mark on 11, and
27.3.
John Haas on an 11 lap run. We got a minute 15 down, 3:15, 3:45 left to go. Man,
24.7. 28 flat.
I try to go to sleep
24.6.
at night. It just doesn't happen.
25
I don't
flat.
know what the deal is.
24.6.
Jake 13:21. That's about
26.4.
1 second
24.9.
exactly off the TQ time. So
26.8.
he would move up 10 spots out of that B main into the A main, getting I think about 2 wheels. Man, the end of the straightaway, it's smoother sort of, but it's also like a little grippier.
26.9. 25.2. 26.4.
Needs another week to kind of cure, I think.
25.2. 27.2. 25.9.
Darren 12:05, that'd move you up 5 spots, but up to 9th.
25.6. 26.7.
Gooch is in that silver and blue. Woo! Associated buggy, getting that thing up on 2 wheels.
25.7. 28
Then
flat.
Nick, Brooks, Ronnie, Eric, John, and Mark.
29.6.
Nick Sneathen in that
25.1.
white, blue, and red. Associated way on the other side of the
27.1.
racetrack. Brooks just crossed the stripe.
27.3.
There's your leader,
24.9.
Jake Poteet, 13.524. Be good enough for third.
25.2.
Only 2 other cars have had a 13-lap run here, an independent 2-wheel drive buggy.
25.6.
These are just regular Joes, no
25.3.
sponsors of any kind allowed. If you're sponsored by
25.3.
Walters
25.3.
Wicked Wings, you have to run expert.
27.2.
That is the rule.
26.1. 25.2. 24.8.
Darren just holding steady on that 12:06.
25.2.
He's about
25.2.
1.5 seconds from taking away that 8th spot from Justin.
24.6.
Oh, that was weird.
24.8. 25.9. 25.5. 31.2. 24.7.
12 flat now for Jake.
25.7.
Still hanging on to that
26
third overall
flat.
spot.
24.9. 25.2. 26.4. 25.6. 26.7.
Long lap there again.
29 flat.
Jake goes from third to eighth right now.
25.6.
He needs to
26.1.
not make any more mistakes because he's in danger of coming off that
26.8.
A-main run. 1 minute left to go. He's in that
28.4.
yellow and green buggy. I think he's behind Nick, and I think that's
26.9.
Brooks in front of him there.
25.8. 25.2. 25.2. 28.6.
Stuffs it. That was Nick stuffing it, I should
26
say.
flat.
That was your second place car stuffing it.
25.7.
15 seconds.
26.3. 24.6.
Well, that's going to help. There's four guys with
28.3.
12:04 paces.
30.2.
Jake is on a 12:04. If he can pick off
25.9.
another 0.2 of a second, he'll
25.1.
jump from 7th to 5th
26.3.
on the grid with one more heat to go here in
24.9.
Indy.
$24.6. Jake Poteet
Huh.
done. 26.8.
Jake Poteet, you're done.
25.7.
Nick is done.
26.7.
If I didn't call your name, keep going.
26.8.
Eric is
Jarman
done.
27.2.
Gooch is
Gooch
done. Ronnie's going to be done.
28.1. Ronnie went done.
Everybody here is going to get 12 laps. Waiting on Mark or waiting on Brooks.
31.7. John Haas done. 25.8. Mark Smith done.
And heads up, guys. There we go.
26.8. Brooks
Everybody's
Underberg
done.
All drivers are finished.
Jake
The race is
will
completed.
right now be 5th qualifier. Then he had everybody else kind of staying put. I think their first round times were just a tad bit better. So Jake, the only real mover. Nick, Darren, Eric, Ronnie, John, Mark, Sam, you guys, and Brooks. You guys are all see each other again in the B main, I think. Here we go. There's 2 people not in the A main of this one. The new bubble time, the new top time is a 12:05 for that 8th and final qualifying spot. It belongs to Justin Stevie. Your top time is a 13:20 from Dalton Conrad. Let's see how fast we can go. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next couple. Kind of got it set up where get my races over with kind of in the same amount of time. So get this one started, then I can get my stuff and get ready to race. We got Dalton, Brett, Anthony, John, Josh, Corey, Connor, and Jerry in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Birding. Connor Hausch.
All right.
Legend. Jerry Doherty. Anthony Santi. Brett Nelson.
Get our
1
marshals
minute to
out there
start
from
of
last
the race.
one. Shouldn't be any issues here, I
Tannehill.
don't think, because there's big heats. Should be 8 of you. Jake, Darren, Nick, Eric, Ronnie, John, Mark,
Dalton
and Brooks.
Conrad.
Maybe 7 of you. I think Dylan's going to go out there for John. Dylan, take the bucket. Dylan, take that bucket. Yeah, take that bucket. Darren, you want to move up to the 4 there in front of you? Darren, Gooch, will you go to that one right in front of you? Yeah. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Marshals are spread out. No more laps, please. This is halfway. This is halfway. We're still shooting for that 5:30 finish time for qualifying here.
Less
It's going to
than
go
5.
Dalton, Brett, Anthony, John, Josh, Corey, Connor, and Jerry. Marshall's look alive. Shake and bake. Brett. Anthony. John. Josh. Corey. Connor. Jerry. Here we go. Here we go. Need our guest announcer.
23.4.
Kind of get ready.
24.3.
40 plus coming up next.
25.2.
All 11 of us.
24.3. 24.6. 24.1. 24 flat. 26 flat. 22.8. 23.7. 23.8. 27.9.
Dalton, Brett, Connor, John,
24.3.
Corey, Josh, Jerry, and
23.9.
Anthony. This would reset the top 7.
26.8.
Corey and Josh, the big movers right now.
25.8. 23.6.
We got 3:45 left to go here in this one.
24 flat.
There you go. Start the 40 guys.
23.7. 25.6. 24.4. 26.3. 23.3. 23.5. 25.8.
All right, 140 in, 320 to go.
24 flat.
Dalton, pretty sizable gap, 2.5.
23.8.
He's on the up. Oh, that might not be a lead no more.
25.2.
That's pretty quick Marshall, though,
24.7.
from Jake. That's dialed.
25.2.
All right, purple wheels, green car. That was our leader.
26.6.
He's going across the loop.
25.6.
He's got 7/10 on
26.3.
John. Here comes
24 flat.
John.
23.9.
Yep, 7/10 is true. Then it's going to be Brett. Then it's going to be Corey, Legend, Connor,
24.1. 24.3.
Anthony, and Jerry.
24.3.
Dalton
23.9.
ripping over the whoops. Looking really good.
23.7.
23.7. Hot lap of the race goes to Dalton with the
23.5.
22.8. There's a
25.6.
23.5 for Brett.
23.4.
Brett moving up to the, briefly moving up to the number 2. John bumps him down by a 1/10. Oh, by more than, no, just
24.3.
a few tenths.
24.7.
4/10. Pretty tight
24.9.
still, though, for the lead. Less than a
24.2.
second separates the top 3.
23 flat.
Dalton, 23.0. That's a good one.
23.5.
Going up the
27
uphill.
flat.
Going up the next
23.6.
uphill. And back down through that left side. That's Dalton. And John.
24.5.
And then Brett. Brett, 23.5 last time by.
25.7.
Dalton is second
23.4.
on John.
23.5.
He's got to put some laps together still. It's not over.
24.9.
TQ was a 13.520. Dalton on a 13.507.
28.6.
Top 4 are all
flat.
on a new TQ. Connor
25
super
flat.
close to that time.
24.4. 23.4. 23.3.
Yep, now Connor above that time, moving up to the number 4, Corey to the number 5. Legend's not too far back in the 6th, then Santee, and then Jerry.
23.6.
Our leader working that left side, purple wheels, green car.
25.2.
He's got 2 lap cars in front of him.
24.5.
When he comes, please just give him the lane.
27.6.
I think that's going to be Corey.
23.3.
Nice, perfect.
26.1.
Oh. Connor Housh finding some speed. He's pushing.
24.3.
Connor up to the number 3. A couple guys falling back. Oh, no, Brett.
25.5.
Is Brett out there?
24.6.
Oh, no.
23.4. 26 flat. 24.3.
So Brett,
28 flat.
his fastest time was a 13 and a 5:22. Right now
24
that's
flat.
sitting 4th. Dalton double, 180. Whoops. Sharp right-hander
25.5.
onto the straight.
24.9.
Pretty decent size straightaway for these 10 scale
23.3.
cars.
24.7. 26.2.
Less than 10.
25 flat.
on the master clock.
24.5.
Overall, John going to move up to the 2. Connor looking to move up to the 3.
25.3.
Gotta
24.8
finish it
Anthony
out.
Santi done. 23.4 Dalton Conrad done.
Santi and
23.8.
Conrad, you're done. Keep going,
25.2
House. Keep
Legend
going,
done.
keep going, keep going.
24.6
Keep
Corey
going.
Tannehill done.
Tannehill, you're done. Legend, you're done. Dalton, Santi,
24.5
nobody else.
John Birding done.
There's Burning. And we got 2 cars on the left side. Man, Connor must have just snuck that lap or something.
25.5 Jerry Doherty done.
13.519.
24.4
All right.
Connor Housh done. All drivers are finished.
Conrad sets the new TQ by about 5.5 seconds over Birding. Then it's going to be Housh, Nelson, Santi, Tannehill, Legend, Petit, Stevie, and Jerry in the number 10 overall.
The race is completed.
Okay. We got some experience coming up. I was told I'm not allowed to use the O word. There's only one O word that goes in correlation with this class. Oh. I think I used it just then. I didn't say it. I implied it. Everyone knows what I'm thinking. Alex had a 14 lapper in the first round. That's a pretty good pace. That's what you got to beat.
Orlando Martinez.
Might need
Kurt
one
Benson.
marshal.
Alex Sturgeon.
I think just one
Brian Byrne.
person's back
Fred
to back.
Riley. Tommy Smith. Corey Tannehill. Matt Robinson. David Peevler.
Two-wheel drive, 40-plus modified buggy on
1 minute to the
the
start of the
track.
race. Brian Cox.
Let's get those marshals out there. I'm going to need probably 1 or 2 volunteers. Dalton, Birding, Housh, Santi, Tannehill, Legend, Jerry, and Brett, get out there.
Mac
I think I
Kennedy.
just need 1 more marshal. Somebody wants to help me out. 1 more marshal. Then we can get this one underway. Hey, Andrew, you mind helping out, marshaling? Take that 4 cone. Thank you, sir. Mr. T. All right, it's going to be Sturgeon. Then it's going to be Vanderbeek. Then it's going to be Tommy Smith, Brent Riley,
Less
Peevler,
than 5.
Orlando, Cox. How about you stop talking, please? Yeah, all right. It was on 1 second. Sorry, Cox, Brent, Kurt, Matt, and then Corey. We're going to go quick. All right, on the tone. Here you go, Sturgeon. Mac, Tommy, Brent, David, Orlando, Brian, Kurt, Matt, and Tannehill. Sorry about that, Cox and Burnt. That was my fault. I read off last
22.8.
names when I did order
22.7.
and first names, then
23.5.
it's my fault.
23 flat. 23.7. 25.6.
All right. Mac bringing the thunder,
24.7.
lap number 1,
24 flat.
22.7. Half a tenth back. Alex Sturgeon, 22.8.
24.2.
And now they're just barely ahead of
28.9.
that TQ. So
29.3.
Sturgeon really threw down a
22.4.
heater. It's going to take a lot.
22.7.
22.4 for Sturgeon, creeping that pace down a
23.5.
little bit. Lap number 2.
23.4.
We'll see that pace
24.1.
settle about 5 laps in.
24.2. 23.7. 24.4.
Nice.
24.8.
Alex working that first box
22.3.
top. Mac
22.7.
close to follow.
27.3.
Oh, Alex, lawn darts
22.6.
on that new double.
23.1.
Kind of just checked up too much.
23.5. 23.5.
Now,
23.5.
Mac Vanderbeek,
23.8.
team manager for Team Associated for these parts of the areas.
24
He's the orange and white. Trying to bring the heat
23.6.
to the 40-plus
22.8.
national champion
26.3.
for the INS series.
22.8. 25.1. 28.3.
Alex, years of racing with Mac.
25.2.
These guys have
24.2.
finished first and second at a couple
28.6.
races, we can say.
28.9. 23.8.
Over loop they
22.9.
go. 22.8,
22.8.
22.9 for Sturgeon. Mac by 3/10.
23 flat.
Sturgeon's got the track position. He just needs to lay down those
24.1.
heaters. Nice cut line
32.3.
on the uphill. Landed a little bit further than Mac. Might have been worth
24.7.
3 inches.
25.6. 26.2. 26.9. 22.2.
22.2 for
23.2.
Sturgeon right there.
26.4. 23 flat.
Oh, no. Mac getting caught up with the
25.1.
lapper.
24.7.
That's going to move Sturgeon to the point by quite a bit, I
25.9.
think. A good probably
24
4
flat.
seconds.
24 flat.
4 seconds.
23.7. 23.8.
22.5. Sturgeon's laying
22.5.
down those low 22s now. He's found his rhythm coming up
25.1.
on, I think,
26.2.
Orlando.
23.9.
There's a couple bodies in here I don't see too often. Oh, that kind of, well, that worked out.
24.3. 25.9.
Sucks for Peeve. Sturgeon, a little bit more
26
open
flat.
track. Next car's going to be Cox and then
24.1.
Burnt.
24.3.
Two Brian's battling it out on track.
22.3. 24.4. 27.2. 23 flat. 22.8. 25.1.
Now, the battle on the track is going to be for the number 2, Tommy, bringing it to Mac. He's up on Mac by 4/10. They're
24.9.
4.5 back from
26.5.
Sturgeon. Sturgeon is ahead of that TQ by 3 seconds.
25.9. 22.8. 24.8. 27.3. 24.5.
Consistent
25.2.
with those mid to low 22s.
22.6. 23.8.
For Sturgeon, 22.6. 22.6 for Mac and Tommy.
23.1.
Both of them last lap, throwing down their
25.3.
best lap in the
22.4.
pressure. Clock's starting to
25.7.
close down. Holy
24.8.
tomahawk.
24 flat.
That one gets back going.
23.5.
Mac's next car is going to be Orlando.
25.3. 23.8.
Tommy is following Mac on the track, but Tommy has the position on the
23.7.
clock. TLR versus Associated.
23.4.
Onto the straightaway.
24.5.
Let Tommy
24
go, let
flat.
Tommy go. Thank you.
30.8. 22.7.
35
50.4.
seconds.
22.7.
Matt Robinson, you're going to have Mac.
30.4.
Oh, no, Tommy rolls out.
24.3.
That's going to give the number 2 to Mac
26.3.
for sure.
23.7. 22.4.
Tommy was so close to breaking into the 14-lap pace.
23.9.
See if Mac can do it.
24.1.
Oh, Mac kind of fell off of it a little bit.
25
13.502.
28.
This is going to be his last lap.
24 flat. 25.4.
Tommy needs a really
28
good one.
flat.
He's only 4/10 back. Oh,
23.4.
no. He rolled on the downhill. Rolls
32.8.
again. He might give it up to Brent. No, Brent's a little further back.
24.6. 25.3. 22.9. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Mac, you're done. Only car to
24.8
finish.
Orlando Martinez
Everyone
done.
else keep going.
23.3.
Peeve, you're
David
done.
Peever
Martinez, you're done. Everyone else keep
24
going,
flat.
keep going, keep going.
26.1. Kurt Benson done. 31.7. Tommy Smith done.
All right, missing Brian
23.3
Cox,
Brent
Brian
Riley
Burnt,
done.
and Corey Tannehill. Track's
31.6
still
Matt Robinson
alive.
done. 22.5. Alex
Here comes
Sturgeon done.
Burnt.
23.6.
Here comes Brian
Brian Burnt
Cox.
done. 25.7. Brian
Tannehill's
Cox done.
onto the straight. All right. Let's blow that track off. Alex
24.6
Sturgeon,
Corey Tannehill done.
14.518.
All drivers are finished.
13.502
The race is
for
completed.
Mac. Brent not gonna better his pace. Still gonna be 4th overall. Then Peevler, then Orlando. All right. Our first heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Please do not hit the people blowing off the track. Thanks for taking the patience to not go out there yet. In this one, we got Peevler, Brian Cox back-to-back. I definitely need a volunteer marshal. I think Brent Riley's back-to-back, too. Couple volunteers. Got some 40-plus guys back to back. That'd be awesome. Keep this program going.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's open that track. Open that
Tyler
track
Fleming.
up.
Emerson Sturgeon. David Peebler. Brent Riley. Chad Rubin.
Time to beat
Connor Herrick.
from the first round of
Brian
14-5-14 from Sturgeon. I think to get you in the A, you're probably gonna want a 14 after this round. All right, let's close it down. No more laps, no more laps. Peevler, then it's going to be Cox, then it's going to be Ruben King, Sturgeon, Brent Riley, Fleming, Herrick. Thanks for stepping out there, Owen. Appreciate it. Oh, you're out there for your dad. Whatever. All right, Peevler, here we go. Let's get over there, get over there. Oh. All right, he starts last. Here you go, Peeve. Brian Cox. Ruben King. Sturgeon. Brent Riley. Fleming. And Herrick. All right, like I said, time to beat
23.1.
from Sturgeon a 14-5-14.
23.4. 21.8.
Pretty solid pace. Oh, man, I think that might be the first 21 in this class. A 21-8 from Sturgeon, the opening
24
lap.
flat. 27.7.
He's definitely got a car to win. He's quite the driver himself.
23.6.
He's just got to put clean laps in. Clean, fast laps. That's what it's going to take. A lot of fast guys in this class.
21.7.
Who's got their stuff going the best?
25.1.
A 21.7. A tenth faster even from Sturgeon.
23.5. 22.4.
All right, now
22.9.
Sturgeon, the fastest pace I've seen all day. Fastest pace I've seen or heard from any class.
21.8.
14.505, another 21.8.
23.1. 22.9.
Up and down, the downhill, back up the uphill rhythm, and back off.
24.1.
Super clean, super
24.8.
tight, keeping her punched.
23.5.
Keeping it right there on that limit of the car. Nice and
21.6.
smooth. 21.6 that lap flat.
24.1. 23.4. 28.5.
Sturgeon right now
23.8.
looking like Iceman. Not cracked one bit.
27.1.
Full punch
23.3.
all the way around the circuit.
21.8.
21.8. Lap after lap heater within
23.6.
tenths of the last one.
25.1. 22.6.
Now the question is, can he keep it clean with 2:45 to go?
24.6.
Through the rhythm he goes. Or
23
through the
flat.
rumble, sorry. Super clean.
23.2. 22.3.
That was the slowest lap we've seen at 22.3, and that's not too bad of a
24
lap.
flat.
Averaging right now
24.2.
21.8. Top three consecutive of 105.
24.9.
All across the board heat.
23 flat. 23 flat. 21.9. 26.5.
Back to that 21.9 habits. Wow. Oh, had a big moment
23.9.
through the box tops. Was able to
23
keep her
flat.
going. Had to kind of single the new double.
23.5.
Not going to hurt him as bad as it could have.
23.2.
Pace
23.3.
14.507 now. 22.4
23.6.
last time by. How?
23.5. 23.3.
Tiptoeing around the left
24.1.
side. Keeping it
23.5.
on the edge. Emerson not lifting.
21.7.
A 21.7. 14.507 the pace. That thing's not moved one
25.3.
bit.
$23.6. 25.6. 23.6. 22.2.
He's holding that 21-second average.
27.3.
21.979.
23.2.
Last time by 22.2.
24.1. 23.1. 24.5. 22.5.
Emerson crossing for his
22
11th lap. Working lap number 12. He's got 3 more to
22.4.
go.
23.8. 23.6.
Got live media out here. MLP Mitchell
23
getting
flat.
some snapshots of Emerson this lap.
23.6.
Down the straightaway he
23.2.
goes. Can he keep it perfect?
32.3.
22.3, 14.508. Only he's dropped a few seconds from where it potentially could have
25.6.
been, but it is stock. Car slow down
23.8.
towards the end of the races. He's averaging a 22 flat.
23.6. 23.9.
He needs one more heater.
23
Oh,
flat.
no.
25.2.
Oh, man, that was a hurt lap. He needs it.
22.9.
All he needs to do is cross the line
23.1.
now. Keep it rubber side down. He's
23.9.
on a 14.511. The TQ was a 14.514. Emerson just gave up
23.7.
like
David
7
done.
seconds.
23.8. Brian Cox done. 23.5. Chad Rubenking done. 22.1. Emerson Sturgeon done.
Track still alive. Missing Fleming, Brent Riley, and Connor Herrick.
22.9. Brent Riley done.
Here they come.
25 flat. Connor Herrick done. 24.2. Tyler Fleming done.
Emerson Sturgeon
drivers are
setting the
finished.
new TQ 14.511. 22.2 average.
The race is completed.
Hot lap with a 21.6. He's got it by 3 seconds. These guys got some work in this heat. He was the only person to bump up past that heat. Connor moved up to the 11th overall.
Orlando Martinez. Cadden Birding. Daniel Bender. Bradley Peterson.
All right, let's get them marshals out there. We got Sturgeon, Peevler, Herrick,
1 minute
Cox,
to the start
Ruben
of the
King,
race.
Brent Riley, and Fleming. For marshals, we got Sturgeon, Andrew Thomas, Mr. T, TJ Williams, Tommy Smith,
Smith.
Caden Birding, Daniel
Andrew
Bender,
Thomas.
Bradley, and Owen in this one. Still missing a check from TJ and Sturgeon. There's TJ right here.
TJ Williams.
And Sturgeon walking out. So, if you weren't paying attention, Emerson Sturgeon threw down some heat. Time to beat now, a 14.511.
Less than 5.
I think I'm good on marshals. Peeve and Ruben King are going to split. No, let me get one more marshal. I need one more person to help me out. One more person. The last heat wasn't completely full.
Alex Sturgeon.
I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. It's going to be Sturgeon, Thomas, Williams, Smith, Birding, Bender, Peterson, and Martinez. Let's close it down. All right. Sturgeon on the tone. You want that? Okay. One more Marshall. One more Marshall. One more Marshall. One more person to help out, please. I think Lexi's going to come out here. It's a fairly easy one. It's just a bucket. Oh, no? I need a Marshall. I need somebody to help us out. Thank you. Yeah, take that bucket. Thank you. All right. Sturgeon on the tone. Thomas, Williams, Smith, Birding, Bender, Peterson, Martinez. Thomas, Williams, Smith, Birding, Bender, Peterson, and Orlando. All right, track is live.
21.9.
Time to beat
22.7.
a 5:11.
22.1. 27.6. 22.6. 24 flat. 27.7. 22.1.
Alex is starting off pretty strong.
22.5.
Alex is starting off pretty strong. 21.9, 22.1
24.1.
on a 14.508.
22.3.
He's got the right pace
22.9.
for the
22.5.
TQ.
22.3. 22.8. 21.7.
There's a 21.7 from Sturgeon.
22.8.
We saw a 21.6 from Emerson.
22.5.
We've seen a lot of
23.2.
21.6s and 7s from Sturgeon, from
22.7.
Emerson.
22.9. 22.6. 22.9. 22.3.
Right now,
22.4.
order changing everything up. Overall, if they finish like they would, like they finished
24.5.
now, which is probably not
22.5.
likely. There's only a 41 minute. Oh, wow, there's
23
only
flat.
1 minute and 45 seconds in.
24.6.
But it'd be Sturgeon up top over Emerson, and then
24.3.
Birding, then Thomas, then
21.6.
Bender.
24
So
flat.
everyone changing
22.5.
quite a bit. 21.6 right there for Sturgeon. Kind of a low key one.
22.8.
Starting to make his way into
24.4.
traffic. His first car,
23.6.
actually his second car, going to be Orlando and then Bender.
25.7. 22.7.
Andrew Thomas now creeping his way
22.2.
up to the number 2.
22.8.
He's about 5 seconds off the pace
22.4.
of Emerson's time, though. But he's clicking it off. He keeps chopping off big chunks. Might need to find a
22.9.
10th or 2. Bradley, please move.
27 flat.
Ooh, that was close. All right, Emerson, or sorry,
22.2.
Andrew Thomas has that open
22.2.
track.
28.2.
I think he's looking too
23.3.
steady. He needs to push.
23.5. 28.2. 24.3. 21.9. 22.7. 22 flat. 22.5.
Looked a little bit
23.4.
faster through the whoops that time by. Caden now breaking into
23.1.
21s. He's had some rough laps,
23.2.
so he's chilling on the 5th position overall. If he
23
finishes how he is right now.
22.4.
He's still got time to
21.9.
move, though. He's only
22.1.
2.3 off of
22.9.
Andrew. Andrew's 6.5 off of
23.3.
Sturgeon. Sturgeon's still on that new TQ
22.7.
time, but just barely.
22.7.
He's on a 5:09 flat. Time was a 5:11.5.
22.2. 23.2. 22.4. 23.4.
Oh, Tommy
26.8.
flying off the track.
26.9. 22.7. 22.5.
Creeping on a minute to go. Sturgeon, Thomas, Birding, Martinez,
22 flat.
Bender.
24.2.
Overall, Emerson holding
22.4.
strong in the number 2.
22.7. 22.7.
Let's find his dad. He's going on the first uphill off that
22.3.
180. Going on the uphill rhythm.
22.8.
Dropping off that huge elevation. Snaking his way through that back left.
22.1.
Keeping it light over the whoops. Around that Daytona corner.
22.6.
That was only a
25.9.
22.6. He's averaging 22.1.
22.4.
He's close to that
23.8.
TQ. Second up on it right now.
23.1.
It's not in the
22.5.
bags. Alex needs this lap right here. And then one more.
22.3. 22.8.
Oh, no, this lap is his last lap. Sorry.
22.6.
Coming on the uphill. Around the 180.
22.8.
Oh, looking fast. He's got a second to play
24.1.
with.
22.9.
All he needs to do is keep it rubber side down.
22.4.
No announcer's curse yet. Nice.
22.7. Alex Sturgeon done.
Man, that was close at the end.
23.6. Orlando Martinez done. 25.1. Daniel Bender done. 27.9. TJ Williams done.
Missing 3. Track still
22.6.
live. They're
Thomas
out to
Smith
finish.
done.
Here comes Caden.
23.2. Andrew Thomas done.
Caden sneaking in that
24.5. Bradley
14.
Peterson done.
Gonna finish
22.3.
third
Adam
overall.
done. All drivers are finished.
Alex gonna get that TQ by
The race is
3
completed.
tenths over his son. Then it's gonna be Caden finishing third overall, Thomas fourth overall, Orlando fifth, TJ sixth, Tommy seventh, Bender, Bradley. All right, first tee to independent four-wheel. Please hold those cars until they're done blowing off the track.
Team 5
1 minute
four-wheel
to the start of the
drive.
race. Brooks Underberg. Chris Haida. Sam White. Cole Jensen. Travis Clancy. Lexi Peterson. Mark Smith.
I just got punched in the arm. All right,
Vanderbilt.
Marshall's into the straightaway, first corner, and the 8 bucket. Should be quite a few of you guys out there from the last one. It would be Caden, Andrew, Orlando, Daniel, Bradley, TJ, Tommy. This is a big heat. We could
Vancouver.
use one bonus Marshall. Who inside from Plex Beck
A.
can help us out? It's an easy spot, too. Tommy's getting the back wall. Andrew's getting the 4-cone. Orlando's got the bucket. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Right here. Right in front of me. It's going to go Chris, Brooks, Roger, Lexi, Travis, Mark, Ben, Alex, Cole, and Sam. Thanks, Alex. All right, here we go. Chris, at the tone, shake and bake. Brooks, Roger, Lexi, Travis, Mark, Ben, Alex, Eli, Cole, and Sam. I saw Vanderbeek and I automatically said Alex.
26.2. 28.2.
Well,
27.4.
the moment Emerson's been waiting for ever since the
27.7.
Pro Tech race, he gets to start
27.9.
second behind me.
26.8.
Help, help, help.
25.3. 31.7. 25.7. 25.2. 26.2. 28.1.
1 minute in. Sam, Eli, Cole,
26.3.
Brooks, Mark, Roger, Lexi, Travis, Chris,
26.5.
and Ben.
25.8. 25.4. 32.4. 27.3. 30.7. 34.3.
Eli Vanderbeek on a 12:04. Let's see where that puts him.
28.7.
Oh, he moved up a whole
26.9.
bunch, 17 spots. If he can hang on to her.
30.8. 29.3. 28.7. 27.2. 27 flat. 25.2. 25.5.
Now Sam and Eli going back and forth. Sam looking to move up. Eli looking to move up big.
29.5.
Remember, I think Eli played the bump
25.4.
game for a couple of races last time,
29.6.
last month.
25.9. 26 flat. 25.5. 25.1.
2 down, 3 left to go.
28.4.
Brooks, Mark, and Cole also
24.5.
looking to move up a few spots right now.
25.2.
Looking really good. But Sam White lead at 12:07. That'd get him up to 12th. Eli on a 12:09. That'd get him up to
25.2.
13th. So out of the
28.5.
C main and into the B main.
25.7. 26.5. 26.9. 24.7. 32.3. 24.8. 26.4. 31.4. 24.9. 27.8. 27.1.
2 minutes left to go.
27.1. 26.9. 28.5. 31.4. 28.5. 29.1. 25.8. 24.7. 26.2.
Eli, your leader,
33.1.
12:10.
26.2.
That'd get him up to
43.7.
12th overall. He is in that white, blue, and red associated buggy.
29.7. 26.8.
He's trying to just knock one of the bump spots
34.3. 26.7.
out of it here in qualifying instead of doing it twice
37.3.
in the mains.
25.1.
1:10 to go.
26.3. 25.6.
Eli crossing the stripe, hitting that
27.8.
downhill double, 1 and 2.
29.9.
You find the line through there, it's pretty fast.
24.9.
Nice little pocket you can jump into and just let out the
25
throttle and your
flat.
car just kind of goes bloop
28.4. 27.9.
right into the corner.
27.1. 25
It's
flat.
pretty sweet.
26.8. 27.1. 25.4. 25.8. 25.6.
Help. That might have been your
26
leader. It
flat.
was.
26.3.
It's going to hurt the time a little bit. 30
25.9.
seconds left.
27
Still looking to
flat.
move up a whole bunch of
29.5.
spots. Got to make the top 16 to get in the B.
26.8. 28.7.
Brooks will take over the lead, though. Now it's Brooks, Sam, Eli.
30.3. 28.2.
They're about 3 seconds apart
25.1.
altogether.
24.8.
Behind them, it's Chris, Cole,
25
Lexi,
flat.
Mark, Roger, Ben, and Travis. Time's going to expire,
26.2.
but keep going until we say you are done.
32.9. 27.7. 25 flat. 26.8. 25.1.
Keep going. Stay on it.
30.5. Bendinger done. 26.
Brooks is done. Ben Dinger's done. Chris Hyde is done.
Brooks Underberg done.
If I called you done,
25.9.
make
Chris
sure you
Hyde
pull
done.
them on in.
25.9.
You
Mark
might
Smith
have 1 or
done.
2 still going.
25.8.
Roger's
Roger
done.
Nemeth
Now we got 5 left to finish. There's Eli.
26.6. Eli Vanderbeek done.
Oh, Lexi's done. Waiting on
28.5
Sam,
Lexi
Cole,
Peterson done.
Travis. Basically a tie for the win.
25.5 Sam White done.
Waiting on
31.4
Cole. The blue
Travis
buggy, here he
Council done.
comes. So Brooks going to win this one, but
27
Eli and
flat
Sam
Cole
will be
Jansen
right there
done.
with them. They're going to move
All
up
drivers are
5,
finished.
9, and 10 spots. And then Chris, Cole, Lexi, Mark, Roger, Travis, and Ben.
The race is completed.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall. There's 10 of you now. So we can burn right through these 3 heats real quick. We're going to have mod 2 where we're going to be struggling. So be ready for that.
Eric Jarman. Grayson Stevie. Jerry Doherty.
This is your middle heat
Matt Robinson. Nick Snethen.
of independent
Haas.
buggy, independent
Josh
4-wheel
Benson.
drive.
Steve Wall.
Independent
Jake
4-wheel
Conrad.
drive. Just need
1 minute to
John
start of the
Berding
race.
to get checked in. Where's that green and white buggy at? There he is. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Slow it down.
John Berding.
There we go. All right, marshals look good. It's going to be John, Jerry, Dylan, Steve, Josh, Matt, Grayson, Nick, Eric, and Jake. The A-main time, Connor Hausch find himself again on that 8th qualifying spot, 13,523. John at the tone. Jerry. Dylan. Steve. Josh. Matt. Grayson. Nick. Eric. Jake.
$23.5. 24.1. 28.5. 26.5. 26.3. 25.8. 26.9. 25.7. 25 flat. 24.5. 23.7. 24.3. 24.9.
One down, 4 to go.
26.6.
John, Dylan, Jake, Matt, Eric, Nick,
23.4.
Josh, Steve, Jerry, and Grayson.
25.8.
John Berding on a new
25.9.
TQ.
25.9. 25 flat. 24.9.
He's in the white,
23.3.
black, green Losi buggy coming up to the hill. He's going to have a gaggle of cars soon. Dylan Haas also
24.8.
3rd qualifier right now. If he can keep it real here,
24.5.
you can do it, man. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
flat.
Then Matt Robinson, Jake, Eric, Nick, Josh.
29.4.
Grayson's in that
24.4.
mix too. They're all kind of in that same part of the track, that entire
24.1.
group. So leaders will be coming up, and
24.3.
it's John Berding that gets
22.9.
first crack at you. Oh, he tried to kind of
24.2.
muscle it maybe a little bit there, but gets going again.
24.2.
I was just about to say Jake is the first victim.
25 flat.
That might put Dylan Haas to the maybe. We'll see.
25.2.
Next up would be Sneathen. That's going to
26
be
flat. 25.3.
that green white buggy. John Berding, your leader.
30.5.
Long lap there,
30.1.
but we'll see where Dylan's at.
30.5.
Yeah, Dylan's your leader now, 13 at 511. That doesn't mean we don't get out of these leaders' way when they catch you. So that green and white
24.6.
buggy's second. The dark blue and black buggy is first. Matt
24.3.
Robinson in the orange buggy is third, but he has got nobody around him at the moment. Eric Jarman
25.6.
in the yellow and black
24
Trevor
flat.
colors. Fourth, then Jerry,
27.1.
Grace, Steve, Nick, Josh.
24.8. 23.9.
Dylan and John, 4/10 of a second
24.7.
apart. 8/10 of a second
25.1.
apart. Good lap there from Dylan.
23.9.
Dylan would move up to second qualifier.
26.1.
John would move up to fifth.
23.3.
Matt would move up to sixth. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Man, I'm telling you, if Dylan
25.1.
can make this happen, I think his dad
24.8.
should go buy him some ice cream or
24.1.
something. 2 minutes left to go. 13-5, 13, one
29.6.
little wreck. No Marshall needed, no problem.
25.2.
Dylan, John, Matt, it is super close. All
23.9.
three of these guys right now in an
33.1.
A main position. Then Eric, Jerry, Grayson, Steve, Nick, Josh, and
25.5.
Jake.
24.9.
Where's John at? John's going to be coming up. I think that's going to be
23.7.
that white buggy in front of him
26.5.
is
25.7. 26 flat.
could be Grayson actually.
23.3. 25 flat.
Meanwhile, Dylan's got nobody in front of him
26.3.
yet. I think that blue buggy will be next up there at the top. Thank you very much. Let's see, Matt
24.2.
Robinson
26.4. 23.5.
still by himself for the most part
25.1.
through the whoop. So it's John, Matt, Dylan, but all
27.4.
three of these guys again on an A main
25.8.
time. That's all that matters.
24.1.
It's cool to win the heat.
23.6.
It's better to make the A main.
23.5.
So John has fought his way
26.1.
back to get the lead after that big crash. Dylan doing a great job.
24.7.
Running third right
23.8.
behind Matt Robinson. Matt Robinson is
23.7.
starting to creep up there now through the
25.1.
whoops. And then Eric's about 2
23.6.
seconds back.
25 flat.
Jerry's about 7 off of them.
24.3.
So we're just watching the
23
battlefront.
flat.
Oh, Matt getting hung up. That's going to probably give
25.8.
second back to Dylan.
25.7.
Oh, Dylan lands wonky, but no Marshall needed. Nice driving by that blue buggy.
24.6.
I think
24.2.
I think that's Grayson back there.
25.4.
So the kiddos
24.9.
hanging out with each other in the pits, making sure they don't run into each other on the track, I think.
25.4. 26.2.
Well, that was Josh Benson. Still, same thing. Another kiddo.
28.2.
20 seconds.
31.1.
John's on at 13-13. He's 1 second off of Brett Nelson's
29.4.
TQ. Matt and Dylan on
33.8.
13-17. That's good enough for
26.2.
fifth and sixth
25.5.
for the moment. We got the A main
25.3.
group coming up next. Keep it going.
24.6.
Time's expired. Do not stop until we tell you to.
23.3. 24.8. Jerry Doherty done. 27.1.
Oh, Dylan.
24.8.
Little long, misses the pocket.
24.1. John Birding done.
John's done. Jerry's done.
26.2.
Steve is done.
Steve Wall done. 26.2.
Grayson's done.
Grayson Stevie done.
Dylan's going to be done.
25.9. Dylan Haas done.
Waiting on Matt. There's
23.4
now we
Matt
need
Robinson
Eric,
done.
Jake, Josh, and Nick. There's Josh.
28.4 Josh
Here comes
Benson done.
Nick, Jake, and
25.2 Nick
Eric
Smith
Jarman.
done.
Here comes Eric. So Eric's going to move up to
Jake Conrad
fourth
done.
in the heat
23.9
and
Eric
move up
Jarman
14
done.
spots currently in the B
drivers are
main. How about
finished.
John Berding taking the win, moving up to second. Matt getting second, moving up to fifth. And Dylan Haas will end up right now 8th qualifier. He's going to have to hold his breath.
The race is completed.
Race number 17 coming up. Race number 17, our final heat of independent four-wheel drive buggy. All right, let's let him go. This is final qualifier of independent. We got 2 heats of two-wheel mod, and then 2 heats of mini trucking. We're done with round 2 and overall qualifying. So I still think we're going to hit 5:30. I think that's really good.
John Haas. 1
We
minute
are
to the start of the race. Brett Nelson.
Very chipper. We're in a
Don
chipper
Bruce.
mood today.
Josh Havens. Jake
Very
Poteet.
chipper.
Anthony Santi. Legend. Ronnie Wint. Dalton Conrad. Connor Hausch.
All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Let's do this. There are
Less than 5.
half of this race not in the A main. Your final qualifier as of this moment would be Dylan Haas with a 13:20.4. Coincidentally, his dad had a 13:20.8. So there you go. Oh, God. Easy, child. Is it all right? Yeah, it's all right. All right, here we go. Marshals are great. Brett at the tone. Ronnie. Dalton. Josh McMullen. Drews. John Haas. Anthony. Connor. Jake. Josh Havens. Let's go. You know it's at stake. Either A main or B main spot.
24.1. 23.9. 22.8. 25.1. 23.4.
Careful with each other up
27.9.
there. That might have been
27.3.
Brett actually getting a little wonky.
24.5.
That's Dalton Conrad going to be
27.1.
spitting out here in the lead.
22.6.
Dalton's on a 14 at
24.6.
5:18. Then Don, Josh,
25.6.
Brett, Ronnie, Josh,
26.1.
McMullen, Jake, Anthony, John, and Connor. And once again, I get to
26
say
flat.
John Connor. That happens a lot.
27.2.
John Connor.
23.6. 27 flat. 24.1. 26.2. 22.5. 23.2. 23.4. 23.7. 23.1.
Right now, Dalton would
23.5.
crush the current TQ. Don Drew's 13.515 is a little bit off of it, but he would move up 2 spots. And at the moment, those
23.4.
5 are still not in the A main.
24.1.
We got 3:25 left to go, though. That's a long time.
22.9. 23.4. 24.6. 27.6.
Anthony getting wrong.
24 flat. 24
So
flat.
your leader is the green,
23.5.
silver, yellow buggy about to go through the whoops. Kind of like a, from far away, it almost looks like a camo, but it's not. It's like a
25 flat.
just a cool paint job with
23
some
flat.
purple in there too.
28.2.
Dalton on a 14.519. Brett on a 13.510. He's also beating his own TQ. Also put down
24.1.
his new fast lap that time. Don
24.6.
Drews 13.514. Ronnie 13.518. John
23.7.
13.522. Legend
25.6.
on a 13.21.
23.6.
Haas just came around with a 13.19.
22.9.
The bubble's at 13.20.
24 flat. 23.9.
Halfway.
25.6. 22.9.
Dalton Conrad got a 7-second lead over
27.6.
Brett. Brett, Don, John, Legend,
23.6.
Josh, Ronnie, Jake, Anthony,
25.6.
Connor, but that middle pack, 3rd through 8th,
24.4.
super duper duper close. And that's the legitimate technical term.
23.8. 24.1. 24.1. 23.9. 25.9. 23.6. 24.3. 23.5.
3 down, 2 minutes left to go.
24.6. 24.5.
John Haas holding on to that final A main spot
23.1.
without doing any extra work. We still got bump ups to get through last chance
23.9.
qualifiers basically.
24 flat.
145 left to go.
23.3.
I think McMullen just had a little stumble too,
24.1.
right in front of Haas.
23.7. 30.
Conrad still on a 14.21. Brett 13.13. He'd remain second.
24.6.
Don Drews would move up 3 spots up to
22.9.
4th overall. John Haas would be 8th. Havens and Jake still got a little bit of work to do, but
24.3.
Josh Havens,
23.9.
oh, Josh Havens with a fast couple laps. He takes over
26.7.
that final 8th
28.8.
qualifying spot.
24
1:10
flat.
on the clock.
23.5. 25.9. 23.7. 24 flat. 22.6.
your leader. Downhill doubles. Kind of cool. We got downhill doubles and
24.2.
uphill doubles now.
24.4.
1 minute left to go.
23.6.
John Haas is clawing his way back. He moves back in front of Josh Havens. He's on a 14-18,
24.3.
whereas
23.7.
Havens 14-19,
23.2.
and Poteet now on a 14-20. McMullen on a 14-21.
26.7.
Haas with a rough
25.5.
lap. Now only Havens
23.9. 24 flat.
and Poteet
22.8.
battling for that final A main spot. Good marshalling right there. Good footwork by
23.3.
Sneathen.
24.7. 28.4.
Oh, no. Ronnie stuffs it.
28.1.
15 seconds left to go.
24.3.
Josh and Jake currently in front of that bubble time, but only
24.1.
one of them will be able to get in.
24.5.
Currently, it'd be
23.6.
Josh Havens. Jake Poteet is a 10th back. Your top
24.4.
three are kind of decided unless something really weird happens to Dalton. He's got a
27.2.
huge lead over the TQ.
26 flat.
Keep going. Don't
24
stop.
flat. 22.7 Dalton Conrad done. 23.8. 26.8.
Dalton, you're done. 13-5 flat.
23.7.
Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. It's going to come down to this final lap
23.5
between
Brett Nelson
Josh and Jake. They're still going.
23.6
Don is done. Brett Nelson's done.
23.5
Ronnie's done.
Ronnie went done.
Anthony's done.
23.7
McMullen's
Anthony
done.
Santi done. 23.9
There's Haas.
Legend done.
Here comes Connor.
24.2 John Haas done. 26.6
There's
Connor
Jake
Haas done.
punched.
23.7
Josh
Jake
is
Sosa
punched.
done. 24.1
Oh,
Josh Havens
my
done.
goodness.
All drivers are finished.
How about this? Both of them will move up to 7th and 8th, surpassing McMullen's first round time. And your new TQ will be Dalton Conrad.
The race is complete.
So your top 8, Dalton, Brett, Don, John, Ronnie, Matt, Jake, and Josh Havens. That B main is going to be on fire. Race number 18. We got 2 heats of 2-wheel modified. We're going to need 2 bonus marshals for the next 2 races after mod race number 18. So get ready if you would mind it. We got plenty for this one. We're going to need extra marshals for the next 2 after this one. That would be awesome. Mod 2-wheel. Tommy, Mitchell, Brian,
Mitchell
Dustin,
Pavel.
Riley, and Seth. You
Brian
got
Burns.
Mitchell Pavel,
Tommy Smith.
the final
Hosick.
qualifier, 13-5-11. There will be a 4-car B main.
One minute to the start of the race.
Should have plenty of marshals for this one. We need the 8 bucket in the middle, the end of the straightaway. Going to get Riley checked in here.
Riley Filbert.
Top time is a 14 at 5:14.
Less than 5.
That first round wasn't crazy fast, I guess. I mean, it was very fast and consistent, but wasn't like a stunner. It's kind of like what it should have been, I guess. All right, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. The track definitely is trying to finally kind of coming around too. It my 2 heats were really good, at least. My 4-wheel drive was really good. Car's getting hot though. Worries me a little. Feel like I need to gear down a tooth. All right, here we go. Tommy's going to go first. Marshals. Mitchell. Brian. Dustin. Riley. And Seth. Let's go. Only 6 cars. You guys should have some track to yourselves for a little while here.
23.1.
Wheels up. I did that in my buggy qualifier.
22.8.
Second lap. Wheelied all the way down the straightaway. I'm pretty lucky I didn't crash.
24.4.
Actually.
24.1. 22.1.
You know who can put down a hot lap or two is Mitchell Pavel.
27.4.
Currently second to Riley. So it's Riley and Mitchell, then Tommy, Dustin, Brian, and Seth.
22.7.
Riley's on a 14.10, which would be a new TQ.
23 flat.
He is that green buggy X-ray down the straightaway.
22 flat.
22 flat that lap.
24.4.
14.09.
24.2. 23.1. 23.7. 23.7. 22
Another
flat.
22 flat. 14.08. Mitchell
23.4.
14.20. Mitchell would be 4th overall right now. Riley about 4 seconds ahead of the TQ. He's going to be coming up behind another one of our blue buggies right there. I'm pretty sure that's Brian
24
Burnt.
flat. 23.1. 22.9. 23.1. 22.1.
14.09.
24 flat.
Sneaks around Brian. Carries some speed around that corner. Drops in. Up the hill. 1, 2. Oh, found that little dig out hump over there.
22.8.
Oldest part of the track now, really. Is
29.3.
the top of that double-double, and it's been chipped
26.6.
out a little bit. Little traction roll for him, too.
24.5.
That's going to not be good.
23.4. 27.5.
Mitchell Pavel takes the lead, 14.21 pace.
$22.9.
Riley's still moving up to 4th
22.7.
with that rollover.
26 flat. 23.6. 22.7. 23.5.
See if we can break into the 21s. Riley's had a couple 22 flats. Mitchell's had a 22.7. Tommy, the only other one to get in the 22s, he also had a 22.7. Right now it's Mitchell.
24.2.
Now it's Riley, Mitchell, Brian, Dustin, Tommy, and Seth.
24.4. 23.7. 25.9. 23.3. 24.2.
Back and forth we go. We're starting to stack up a little bit. Got 4 out of the 6 kind of running together in the same part of the racetrack. Mitchell crossing the line, 22.5. That's his best lap so far, and then he
22.8.
crashes immediately afterwards because that's Mitchell. Doing Mitchell things
23.8.
sometimes.
22.3.
We love Mitchell, though.
24.3.
Yeah, I'm going to start calling Mitchell Mitch.
26.3.
Mitch.
23.5.
Mitch.
22 flat. 24.3.
He's an adult now. It's time to be called Mitch.
24.5.
1:10 to go.
28.8.
Riley, 14.21. That'd get him up 8 spots, up to 3rd. Mitchell, 13.04. That'd get him up to 6th.
22 flat. 25.4.
I think this next group's going to go
23.8.
pretty quick.
23.8.
There's a 22 flat from Riley. We've been begging for a 21 of some sort. That was so close. Riley
31
could take
flat.
over the second position here
23.2.
with a couple good laps.
22 flat.
22 flat again.
23.2. 23.8.
Oh, Billy.
24.3.
20 seconds. Still has the lead by quite a bit now over Mitch.
24 flat. 25.7.
Just try to keep
23.4.
working together. Don't hold anybody up.
25.3.
Give these guys
23.8.
corners when they need it. 14.21 for Riley. Good enough for
24
3rd
flat.
overall. Still got the A-Main resort coming up. Top 6. Oh, help, 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 help. That was just a weird traction roll again. That probably will take you off of
Mitchell
14,
Pavel
though.
24.9. 23.3 Tommy Smith done. 25.9 Riley Philbert
1301. Riley's going to move up to 4th.
23.5
Mitchell's going
Brian
to move up
Burke
to 6th. Waiting on Dustin, waiting on Seth.
done. 24.5
There's one.
Dustin Hosick done.
Here comes 2, maybe. Yep, dropping in. Other side here. Marshall, stay out there. Marshalls, hang on. And there it is. Riley will take that
30.7
one.
Seth
Mitchell,
Curtis
Brian,
done.
Tommy, Dustin, and
All
Seth.
drivers are finished.
We
The
need
race is
2
concluded.
bonus marshals. 2 bonus marshals, please. 2 bonus marshals really fast. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. We need 2 corner marshals. Alex, Mason, Nick, Owen, Drew, and Will in this one. Everybody here is safe in the A main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from. Got that TQ point up for grabs. 1 bonus point for being top qualifier. If you stack up 5 of those in a season,
Drew Ruben King. Nick
or
Gibson.
4 of them, kind of gives you a cushion to have a bad round here and there.
Alex Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Will Brinton.
Everybody's checked in. So we will give you about 40 seconds here. I need a marshal on the 4 cone after the drop down doubles. I need 1 person. That's where we need 1 person, please. We can get away with Riley over there by himself. I need 1 person on the 4 cone. Thanks to Bill for jumping out here on the end of the straightaway. I could use 1 more. I need 1 more person for these guys. We're going to have 8. 8's our minimum. 1. 1 more marshal. 1.
Less than 5.
1 marshal on the 4 cone. Numero uno. Who's number 1? Oh, Connor's number 1. Connor is number 1. He's like one of my favorite people. All right, very good. Alex, Mason, Nick, Owen, Drew, Will. Let's get him down here, please. Oh, yeah. Got 2 heats to go after this. Mini Truggy. We're going to need a volunteer marshal, 2 volunteer marshals for the next one as well, please. And then we should be good once we get into Mini Truggy, and then we'll be done. We'll set up those mains. Try to start the mains before 6. Meanwhile, Alex at the tone. Mason. Nick. Owen. Drew. And Will.
$22.1.
Your TQ is a
22.3.
14.5, 14.
22.1. 24.1.
Wheels up at the start of straightaway, man.
23.4.
I've seen it from a few mod cars now.
22.8.
Ah, Drew catching a pipe. Bill's right there to get you. Good job.
22.2.
All right, 22-1 for Nick. Then
22.1.
Alex, Mason, Will, Drew, Owen.
22.1.
So Gibson, 22-1 again. 14.09 is the pace. Nick coming all the way up from the
22.5.
KC area.
23.1. 27.7.
I honestly can't remember the last time Nick was here for a Summer Series race.
22.2.
I think it's been a long time.
22.1.
I don't think he came up last year at all.
21.9.
Welcome to the show.
22.4.
21.9 for Nick, 14.08. Alex, 14.11. Mason, 14.11. Will, 14.22. Owen, 14.22. Drew, 13 at 5.18. This was kind of reset the top 6.
21.8.
21.8 there for Vanderbeek.
22.6.
22 for Mason. Nick with a 22.3. That's going to tighten up your top 2. They're going to be 58 hundredths of a second
22.3.
apart.
22.4.
In fact, your top 3
22.5.
will be less than a second apart.
22.2.
Could throw a piece of used
22
tissue
flat.
paper over him, and then you'd make it stick.
24.7. 22.7.
Vanderbeek will take the lead there. How about Mason Herrick getting a 22 flat? By the way, we asked for some 21s. Alex and Nick have
22.6.
both done them. 21.8 and a 21.9.
22.3.
22.3 there for Alex.
28.4.
Drew with a 28.4.
22.8.
Mason a 22.8. It's going to separate the field a little bit.
22
Nick with a
flat.
22 flat. He'll be 1 second behind Mason.
22.6.
Owen with the 22.6. He moves in front of Will. Here comes Will. Will's car looking real stable.
22.6.
22.6 as well.
21.8. 22.7. 22.4. 21.7. 23 flat.
Alex, Mason, Nick. Again, only 1.9 seconds between the top 3. Will has got a
22.7.
little bit of a lead now, 2/10 over Owen.
22 flat.
They battle for that 4th qualifying spot. And so we're kind of
22.4.
resetting the top 5 at the moment.
22.2.
Oh, no. Nick goes out of the park again. That's twice. Luckily, Mitchell's there to get him close.
26.5. 22.4.
But that'll narrow it down. The battle for the TQ between Alex and Mason.
22.7.
14, 5, 14. They're both ahead of the TQ. 5:13. Alex is on a
22.2.
5:09.
22.7. 22.2.
1.9 seconds apart now. Alex pulling away just a little bit. Alex in the yellow buggy. Mason in that
22.4.
white, gray, and red
22.3.
buggy. Owen Vanderbeek up to 3rd now. Will up to 4th. Nick up to 5th. Drew in
22.3.
6th. That would put Owen 3rd overall and Will
21.9.
4th overall.
22.3. 24.2.
Last round, I believe it was Alex, Drew,
22.2. 22.5.
and Will. No, I think it was Alex, Will. No, Alex got
22.6.
he got 2nd. Yeah, he did.
22.3.
Little bobble there from Owen. That's good news for Will.
23 flat. 22.6.
We'll see it on the next lap. We got 45 seconds left to go. Two more
22.1.
heats. 2 more heats to go. We're done with qualifying.
26.9.
Long lap for Owen. Will's going to go up to... Oh, no, not yet. Nick
22.4.
Gibson clings to 3rd by 7 thousandths of a second.
22.7.
Vanderbeek's got 4 seconds now over Mason.
22.6. 21.7.
21.7 for Nick Gibson.
23.7. 23.1. 22.5.
Vanderbeek looking to get around Vanderbeek.
22.6. 22.2.
Will got a little unlucky right there,
22.6.
but hanging on to that 4th overall spot. In fact, looks like Will would be the only mover here.
22.9.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, Will, keep going.
24.
Will gets one more. Alex and Owen, you two are done.
Vanderbeek done. 22.3. Drew Reuben King done.
Alex, you're done.
22.5. Mason Herrick done.
There you go.
22 flat. Nick Gibson done.
Will Britton, the only one still going. He got that 14th lap. And it should be good enough for 4th overall. And it
22.9.
is. There it
Will
is.
Britton
So
done.
14.11
drivers
for
have finished.
Vanderbeek. Mason with 14.15. Nick 14.16. Will 14.21. Riley will end up 5th. Owen 6th. Mitchell 7th. And Drew Reuben King will be 8th. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do in the B main.
The race is completed.
2 bonus marshals real quick here for this first Truggy heat. We got 2 Truggy races to go, and then we're done with qualifying. So we got 20 minutes to get 2 races in. Plenty of time.
Kurt Benson. Josh Benson.
First
Dylan
heat
Haas.
of mini truggy is
Steve
up. We
Wall.
need
Randy
2
Benson.
bonus
Sam
marshals
White.
for about 6 minutes here. 2 bonus marshals.
Ronnie Wint.
2
Conrad.
bonus marshals. Uh-oh. Everybody's checked in. Sam, Kurt, Ronnie, Dylan, Josh, Steve, Jake, and Mindy.
1 minute
Your
to the start
top
of the
time
race.
is a 13:09. Your A main time right now is Tyler Fleming's 12:06. All right, I need 2 bonus marshals. 2 marshals from inside. 2. One at the end of the straight, it looks like, and another one on the 8 bucket. End of the straight and the 8 bucket. I think Nick's got the other buckets. Alex and Drew will take the other side, so I need 1 more. 1 more corner marshal for these guys so we can get going. No more laps, please. No more laps. The 8 bucket is open. I need that one. That's a really bad spot to leave open now. So we're not going to do it. That's actually perfect right there. Wonder why we haven't had that bucket there the whole time. That hasn't really changed that much. All right.
Less than 5.
Yeah, perfect. Sam, Kurt, Ronnie, Dylan, Josh, Steve, Jake, and Mindy. Here we go. Sam. Kurt. Ronnie. Dylan. Josh. Steve. Jake. And Mindy. All right. All right, all right, all right.
24.5. 24.8. 25.3. 25.1. 26 flat. 28.7. 27.9.
Well, how about Sam
35.
White coming in hot, 13 at 519. That'd be good enough for an A main spot.
25.2.
Same thing with Kurt Benson and
24.8.
Dylan Haas. There he is again, flirting with an A
25
main
flat.
time.
24.8. 26.3.
Into the straight, into the straight. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming. Get him, get him.
25.2.
Good job, good Marshall.
30.3. 24.2.
Sam White,
28.5.
1321. Good enough for 3rd overall. Kurt Benson, 1322. Dylan Haas,
27
1324. Good enough for
25.3.
7th.
25.6.
125 down.
26.2.
This is race 20 of 21. We're going to have enough
26
time
flat.
to
29.2.
set up those mains. Getting posted. I got to go
27.9.
inside and get the batteries on my charger done. I might even
25.1.
try to swap a gear real quick in my 4-wheeler.
33.2.
2 down, 3
25.9.
left. Dylan, Ronnie. Dylan Haas to the front. 12 flat. To be good enough for 7th. Ronnie, 1202. Good enough for 8th.
27 flat.
So it's
23.9.
switched around a little bit. We've gone off of that 13-lap
30.7.
pace.
25.8.
But at the moment, even a fast
24.9.
12 will get you in.
28.6.
Still got that top group coming up. But we're not worried about that. Watch your back straight. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming, nobody's coming. Nicely done.
27.5.
Dylan Haas, 9/10 of a second in front of
36.4.
Sam and Ronnie. As Sam sneaks back up there. Sam's this white truck right here.
23.9.
Ah, good lap from Sam. He takes the lead
26.6.
back.
25.6.
Here comes Dylan. Dylan's got Ronnie right behind him.
24.7.
Dylan takes the lead back. Dylan on a
26.2.
13:24.
26.8.
Good enough for 6th. Sam, Ronnie, Kurt, Josh, Steve, Jake, and Mindy.
27 flat.
Dylan able to launch up to the top, and those big
28.4.
tires kind of cushion that
23.7.
rough spot up there.
25.7.
Meanwhile, Sam White
26.5.
pulling away ever so slightly back up to a 13 as well.
25.6.
So Sam and Dylan,
25.5.
Sam on 13:22, Dylan on a 12 flat.
26.2.
Right now that's good enough for 4th and 8th spot on the grid with one more qualifier to go in this class. Ronnie, Kurt, Josh, Steve, Jake, and Mindy
27.5.
round out the rest of the order. We got 135 on the clock. See what happens here. Watch the straight. Coming on the straight. Oh, Dylan.
28.9.
Little trouble there. Oh, no. Ball cup, ball cup, ball cup, ball cup, ball cup,
25.2.
ball cup. Darn it.
29.1. 40 flat. 31 flat. 34.1.
I think it's just a ball cup. Man hands is there. 110 to go.
28.1.
Hope to see all of you guys running mini trucking at the truck series in
26.2.
2 weeks. I guess I won't see you, but Emerson will. He'll be running those races that day.
24.9. 25.5.
Got 1 minute to go.
30.2. 30.8. 24.8. 27.6.
Sam on an A main spot. In fact, top
25.7.
3 right now.
24.5. 25.3. 25.8. 28.2. 25.9. 25.8. 27.4. 111.3. 25 flat. 25 flat. 24.6.
Sam's going to get that 13th lap.
27.8.
That should be good enough,
29.2.
no matter what, to get in the top 8.
26.1.
However it pans out. He's had some clean runs, looking really good here.
24.7 Dylan Haas done. 25.4 Kurt Benson done.
Ronnie, Kurt, Steve, and
27.1.
Dylan are all
Steve
done.
all
We
done.
got 3 more to go, 4 more to go,
24.8
4
Ronnie
more to go.
done.
Here comes Sam. He's going to win it. 13-20.
24.4
One.
Sam White
He'll
done.
move up to 4th.
26.7
Jake
Jake
with
Conrad done.
11 lap run. Here comes Josh and
25.6
Mindy.
Josh Benson done.
And that will do it.
32.2 Mindy Benson done. All drivers are finished. The race
Let's
is
let these
completed.
guys get the track done for us. And final qualifier coming up right now. We will be done before 5:30. I love it. Just put it inside when you walk in. These are 4-wheel drive. No, inside. Put it inside. Final qualifier, Emerson, Logan, Dane, Don, John, Matt,
Logan
Josh,
Fernandez.
and Tyler.
Emerson Sturgeon. Matt Robinson. Tyler Fleming. John Haas. Don Drewest. Josh Havens. Dane Gengler. One minute to the start of the race.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Oh, my goodness. Hang on to her. Oh, nice. Everybody's checked in. Is that one broken? No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. Plenty of marshals. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Matt, is your truck broke? It looks like it.
Less than 5.
I think that's a shock tower. Pretty sure. Unless you run it that low. You run it that low? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. Emerson, Logan, Dane, Don, John, Matt, Josh, and Tyler. I get to say Don, John. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Logan, Dane, Don, John, Matt, Josh, and Tyler. Right now, what do we got? I think there's only one person in this race, not in the A main, as of right now.
22.9.
Emerson starts off with a 22.9.
24.7. 23.8. 24.5. 23.7.
Logan with a 23.8. No, 23.9. Matt Robinson with a 23.7 with that lowrider out there. Emerson, Matt, Don,
27.5.
Logan, John, Dane, Josh, and Tyler.
23.1.
We're on a 14.22 for
23.7.
Sturgeon.
24.1. 25.7. 25.1. 29.7. 25.6.
Emerson, the last time he
24.6.
raced Mini Truggy was
23
Summer
flat.
Series 2 years ago. And the only thing that really
24.2.
kept him from taking the championship that year was a couple
23.3.
broken trucks in the main event. So,
27.4.
and he didn't run the first round,
27.4. 24.7.
so he doesn't really have much room to give.
25.7.
Right now he's on a 14.
24.7.
21, just did a
22.7.
22.7. Don on a 13.08. Logan on a
23.4.
13.09. Matt on a 12. Josh, Tyler,
23.2.
Dane, and John all on 12-lap runs. And right now Tyler Fleming still has a little bit of work to do. The bubble is a 12.03.
26.9.
He's on a 12.07.
25 flat. 26.6. 25.2. 25.5.
I think Emerson might have made a mistake.
29.4.
It's going to let Logan
24.9.
get pretty close, but Don Drews will be your
23.1.
leader. So Drews in the orange and silver truck. That's let's see, that's third, second, and first going up the hill. So reverse order.
24.3.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Emerson getting it on two wheels.
24 flat. 25.8. 24.4.
Right now, Don's ahead of TQ by 4
24.3.
seconds. Emerson got lucky in stadium truck.
23.4.
I don't think
23.4.
you'd get lucky here. These two behind him
23.1.
are pretty stacked. Don's actually creeping up to get around Logan, and some trouble in front of everybody here. Oh,
25.9.
oh.
24.6.
Kind of worked out.
33.6. 23.5. 24.4. 24.3.
Don Drews, 13.06.
36.9.
Headed TQ by 3 seconds. He's going to get around Logan. Emerson needs to find a way to pull away. He is 3 seconds back to Don, but Don's
25
fast lap is a
flat.
23.1.
24
Emerson just did a
24 flat.
22.9, so
22.9.
the speed is there. Emerson's got a little bit of work to do in front of him.
24.5. 24.5.
Being very patient.
23.5.
Don Drews has got Logan back in front of him. Oh, that was Don on his lid. Oh, my goodness. 1:25 left to go. Final qualifier of the day.
24.6.
Emerson
23 flat.
back to a
26.7.
13.09. Logan
26.3.
13.11. And Don
22.9.
Drews is going to drop down to a
25.4.
13.11 as
27
well. And he's got
24.9.
tons of traffic behind him. Logan's got sandwiches in the bag. Emerson's got clear track in front of him. That's bad news for these guys unless something weird happens. We got 1 minute left to go.
22.9. 25.9. 23.7.
Jason Haley.
25.1.
Oh, Emerson with a huge mistake right
25.7.
there, but his truck's in
23
one
flat.
piece.
24.8.
That could have been bad.
24.5.
Those technos do not like to land weird like that. 40 seconds. I think that puts Logan in the lead.
$25.7. 25.1. 23.5. 24.4. 23.4.
Don Drews back
26
to the
flat.
lead.
25.4. 28.1. $23 flat. 23.6. 25.5. 23.6. 24 flat.
Don back to the lead.
27.3.
Emerson and
24.7.
Logan less than a second between the three of them.
25.6.
Who's it going to be? My mic just died. I had an epically fast battery exchange.
23 flat Emerson Sturgeon
Emerson's done.
done. 23.
Logan is done.
23.1
Don is
Don Drew
done.
25.5 John Haas done.
Tyler,
25
John,
flat Dane Gamer
Dane.
done.
There's
24.6
Josh waiting on
Tyler
Matt.
Fleming done.
Emerson
24.8
Sturgeon
Josh
will win the
Havens done.
heat by
23.7 Matt Robinson done.
1/10 of a second
All
over
drivers are
Don
finished.
and Logan. Tyler Fleming got 4th in the race, but his 12:03 is not as fast as Josh Haven's 12:03 from the first round. So he'll have a little bit of work to do. It's Emerson, Don, Logan, Dane, Sam, John, Matt, and Josh Havens.
Transponder 5.
Let's bring those blowers back up, guys. Bring those blowers back up, please. I'm going to
race is
set up the
completed.
mains right now. It's 4:27. We're going to try to start the mains at about 5:50. At about 5:50. Okay, what I'm trying to do is kind of stack up the mains that will not have as many people in them maybe first. And then once our bump ups start to fill in, there are going to be some people running back to back. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. So if you ran 3 or 4 classes, when it comes to main time, you might be kind of hosed. But I think this is probably the best we're going to get. So I'm going to go ahead and get these printed off. Just one more check here. Make sure there's enough races in between some of our bump up races here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.